All right, good morning, everybody. All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast here. Scrambling a little bit this morning. We're getting there. Just getting out of bed here.
Let's go.
All right. Yo, Spicy Sinbun, thank you for 23 months and good morning. Let me get my Discord post and I'm all yours, chat room, all right? Hey. All right, very nice. Discord post has been made. And welcome to the show, everyone. Good morning. Random 18, first in the chat, baby. We love to see that. On the eve before Christmas for Random 18, and all through the GameCube, not a creature was stirring, not even a Waddle Dee. Sakurai watched from the balcony above as all of his children scurried. I don't know where I was going with that. Good morning, everyone. I believe Kirby Air Riders releases tomorrow. Believe everyone's pretty excited about that one. All right. Go ahead and get wide here. It is Wednesday after all. Let's go ahead and get wide here. We can get a beard check going. Midge with the gifted sub this morning. Thank you for the gifted. Let's get a beard check. We'll catch up in the chat here real quick. We'll say good morning to the crew here. Stretch out, everyone. It's Wide Wednesday, hump day. You made it. We're on the downtrend now, baby. We're rolling downhill. We're going downhill now. Now it's the easy part. So why not get a little wide with us like Thanksgiving afternoon? Speaking of, man, we're pretty close. Thanksgiving's almost here, man. All right, beer check's doing all right. We're doing okay today. Good morning. Red Museum, Great Bambi, Kyle Ecstasy. Good to see you. The daily check-ins. I'm going to hit you with just a general good morning. There's a lot of y'all. Duel Master D's in the house. Welcome to the show, Duel Master D. Mills Art Nook.
H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Wiggle.
That's right, baby. Wiggle it out, Bubbles. Thank you for the 2-month prime, baby. Good to see you today. Thank you again, Midge. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, 23. Runic Dave, Dynamic Type. Hold on, let me get a sip of this coffee real quick. In my gotta go fast mug. Running Green Hill since 91, baby. Let me get juiced real quick. And this is quality merch right here. This is an igloo. So it's like it just came out of the pot. That sip was so hot it burnt my lips. Like it just came out of the pot, baby. Ooh. I see Saltiest Wife. I see Legend of Tay, Maharit, Spidey Billy, Rosalind Faust. Rosalind Faust? What's up, Rosalind? How are you? Zane, Big Fuzz. I see Alith in the chat, getting wide today as well. I see you out here, Zella, Nerdy Nurse, JR Prisma. Staying wide, baby. Bum, 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 bum. If you wanna stretch out in the chat, we're not gonna blame you, that's where it's at. So don't be shy, just get wide. Yeah. That's a way to start the day, I suppose. What's up, Tofu Nugget? What up, Beth Chu? Kit Kat Calzone.
Let's get
good morning. Dragon Martinez, good morning. Zoe67, good morning. Young Citrus in the building. New Pokemon trailer for what? Maybe I don't want to watch it. Miss Luna Tinks in the building as well. Fat Candy's in the building. Cozy Assassin. Holy heck. Sister Honey hitting us with 29. 6 in advance. 29.
7 months.
Holy
On
heck.
78. Thanks for the best streamer on Twitch. The best chat. The best mods. Love to be here.
Thank you very much, Tales from the Fandom, for 77 months. That's crazy, right? Can we get some woo in the chat for that? Damn, ma, what the heck? Thank you again, Sister Honey, as well, for 29. Staying wide. We like that. Stretching out. What up, Jitterbug Jules? What up, Sam Squatch? What up, Tim Terrific? What up, Zoldar? Welcome back in here, baby. Good to see you, Nandez. Good morning, Nandez, as well. I'm still catching up on chat. We got Dazza in the house. I see him sneaking in. Tam Perp. Trips 14. Great Bambi. Is that a double hello? Nah. Good morning, Bambi. Good morning, Porky Bird. I see you getting Smug 1, Smug 2. How are you? What up, Raised by Hypocrites? Ash 370. Farrell's Barkley Lives. What up, Raina B. Chef? Yes, Chef. How are you, baby? Good to see you. UMT. You're going on your first ever cruise after Thanksgiving. The Bahamas? Sick, son. Sick, dude. Dude, I'm excited for Scuff Thanksgiving as well. I'm excited as well. Sam Squatch, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Jitterbug, for the gifted. Y'all are being so kind this morning. Thank you for your generosity. What's up, Luna Wolf? Aelith Zana's in the house. King of Arcadia. I see Tater Tot Soup and Abby Pants. Welcome to the show, Ghost Compass. Yo. You made soup for the first time in your life. Oh, dude, was it satisfying? Isn't it super satisfying? Creating your first concoction of vegetables and meats. Was it good? Did it come out good? Yo, what up, Kalika? Again, daily check-ins. Just hitting y'all with a general good morning. If you want to jump in the chat, you know you're always welcome to come and say hello. I always do my best not to miss y'all. But good morning, daily check-ins. If you want to slurk and lurk, do your thing. Slink back. You know what I'm saying? Like a slinky. Slinky makes you sound old nowadays. Imagine mentioning Slinky. That's like a quick way to date yourself, huh? Slinkies. Oh my gosh. Marshmelly. Melly Mel. What up, Talnoff? Sarah Marie. Good morning. Miss Mika. Cozy Tina. What up, dude? Yes. It's Wishblossom Ranch Day. Thank you, Mills Art Nook, for the biddies as well. Slinkies being old is wild. Dude, Slinkies are timeless. Like, to be fair, Slinkies are timeless. Right? Like, to be fair, like, they're timeless, but they're definitely old school toys. They're definitely old school toys, right? Like, no, I don't know if kids are playing with Slinkies nowadays. I'll tell you that much. Not unless they put Slinkies in Fortnite. Can you play with Slinkies in Roblox? Then maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, right. Slinkies were old school toys even when I was a kid, correct. To be fair, Slinkies are timeless. They've been around for a long time, yeah. They still sell them? Heck yeah, they do. You could find some really cool old school like toy stores and stuff that still house it, right? Like you could find some like old school toy stores. Some toy stores. Yeah, some toy stores. Some old school toy stores that still house them. Some toy stores. Holy heck. All right. Thank you for the hype train this morning, everyone. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I agree with it. Dating with you. Yeah. Tater tot soup knows. I'm not calling you old, all right? I'm just saying what I'm saying, I guess. What up, Fat Cat Plush? What up, Jasmine? What up, Little Lion? Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. I saw you in the Discord getting excited about Wishblossom. So we can install it. There's no pre-install for the expansions. So you have to wait until it releases before you can go and download it. So we have to do it all live. So we'll be downloading our version of it later today live on Switch here. So we're going to play some Animal Crossing this morning. Let's jump over. As much as I enjoy our new just chatting scene, I think we're going to jump straight into the game today here this morning, so we can just kind of hang out in AC and we'll chat over the game. Dodo Code is up in the chat. AC mornings are back, baby. We're back, baby. So we'll chat here for a minute and then we're going to switch over to the game. But anybody can come and visit this morning while we're hanging out. Today will be a just chatting morning. It'll be a just chatting kind of morning here. So we're just going to be hanging out. You can fly on into the island if you want to come and vibe for a bit while we chill out here today. You've been playing some ACNH as well. Yeah, dude, we're so back. We're so back. Yo, good morning to YouTube again. Thanks for tuning in today. Welcome to the show. You might be looking for timestamps if you're watching in the future. There will be Disney Dreamlight Valley content later for the release of Wishblossom Ranch, the new expansion, but that's later. Now, AC mornings, Animal Crossers, welcome in. Plenty of Animal Crossing content to be found. My Twitch link is in the description. Come say hello and welcome to the show. Don't be shy to hit that like, leave a comment. Well, I guess you can't do that live, sorry. Later in the future. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I took yesterday off and I was chilling. I ran errands. I went to I have the most gorgeous library near me. And I was at the library, being a library rat. It was fun. I got myself a new library card. It's been a while. I had to print some stuff out. I had to handle some tax stuff. Some tax stuff, and I don't have a printer at home. I'm seriously considering a printer. As I get older, I realize that printers are actually more useful, even in 2025, than I ever gave them credit. and I'm seriously considering one. But the library is a really nice alternative. And you can print from your phone. So you just scan a QR code and you can upload files from your phone and then you can print them. So it's really nice, actually. You don't even have to bring a thumb drive or anything anymore. You just walk in there with your phone, tap, 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 print, 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 and I'm out of the library. It's pretty nice. Not that I want to rush out of the library because, again, a gorgeous library. I was really enjoying just sitting around. I was leafing through a couple books. It was nice. It was a good time. It was a good time for sure. I can't remember the last time I wrote something on paper. I still write pretty often, but not too often. Yeah, you can't wish list. For some reason, they always do the expansion this way for DDV. No wish list or anything. You just have to wait for it to release at 9 a.m. So what should happen is it should release at 9 a.m. So 24 minutes. It should release, and then it should become available on all platforms slowly. Now, here's the problem, though. DDVers, here's the problem. Sometimes the deluxe edition doesn't show up until later, and you cannot upgrade. So if you're trying to buy the deluxe edition or some kind of higher edition, you might want to wait, because they don't always show up right away, and they do not let you upgrade later. So just like a heads up, be patient. Be patient. It might not happen exactly at 9 a.m. You're going to want to hang out a little bit, give it a moment. We're not going to be switching to DDV for a little bit. We're going to start with some AC this morning. This coffee's still scalding hot. Holy heck. I'll be buying it tomorrow because I have to go get my PSN cards today. Yeah, dude. It'll still be here. What's new in the update? Well, it's an expansion. So we're getting a whole new expansion, DLC, whole new zone, new story, new characters, new, Sunday. You know, it's the whole thing, dude. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's not just an update. It's a whole DLC expansion. There is a free update December 10th. And you know what? Speaking of the Pokemon news coming out today, Young Citrus, they did it to me again. What is up with DDV and trying to snuff out Pokemon? The Pokemon update releases the same day as DDV again. They're doing it again. The release of ZA, and now Pokemon, the DLC releases December 10th. Guess what else releases December 10th? Disney Dreamlight Valley update, free update. Winter Ball or something. Like, they're playing me, dude. Like, I'm not allowed to enjoy Pokemon and DDV in the same week on the same day. Like, I can't. I'm gonna have to pick and choose again. Yeah, dude. So I'll probably just do Pokemon the day after. Yeah, I'll probably do Pokemon the day after is what's gonna probably happen. We'll probably do Pokemon on the 11th. I've been stuck in waiting mode all day. I know, Tofu Nugget, that sucks. The overseas fam have been waiting all day. Yo, Abby Pants, your birthday's coming up. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's jump over. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Dude, I'm so happy that sweater and hoodie season is back. This is the season I thrive in. I hope everyone had a good Tuesday. Hope everyone had a good Tuesday. I had a pretty good day, man. It was a pretty good day off. Pretty good day off. Was enjoying my my freedom. I ran errands. Ooh, we got Leaf here today. The ACGC outfit, you like it? It's almost perfect. I just need a new pair of socks and a pair of shorts. If anybody can help me, I need the formal shorts. I need the formal shorts in gray or black, and I need a pair of green socks. I need green socks because these socks aren't green enough. They're dark green. So I need pretty low green socks. They need to be pretty low, like just ankle. And I need formal pants, black or gray, and they're called formal shorts. That's the name of them. Here, I'll show you on screen. So if anybody has those, I would appreciate any kind of help. Get it, yeah, formal shorts. See, I usually use the dark blue, but I looked up the character and it's actually like gray or black shorts. And then here, let's see if I can pull up a picture of the character for you. So for those that don't know the character that we're actually copying, wait a second. That's crazy. When I type ACGC Villager, my show comes up from YouTube. When I type ACGC Villager in Google, a bunch of my show comes up in the images and my big face. Sick, dude. My big dumb head. Anyways. All right, so this is the character we're trying to create right here. But we're doing the grown-up version of him. We're doing the grown-up version of him. So we're going to have a beard. And we're going to put the Viking hat on him. And if you don't know, the Viking hat is specifically from Animal Crossing GameCube. This character is technically from City Folk. So we're kind of doing a hodgepodge. We're kind of creating the City Folk character, aka the Smash Brothers character, but giving him the Animal Crossing GameCube horn hat that matches the color of the shirt. And I need a pair of green socks that are ankle socks, and I need gray or black formal shorts, and then our character will be complete, and I'll show you right now. So we're doing that character, but all grown up. Yeah, so if anybody can help out, let me know. Are you gonna do some Christmas Hylian merch? I am working on some merch stuff. Yes and no. So I was thinking about releasing an old Christmas design this year, but it's really not for everybody. It's not gonna be for everyone. Hold on, I'll pull up a picture of it. Now, I am working on some merch stuff, but it might go past Christmas, unfortunately. So to answer your question, if you're looking for Christmas specific merchandise, I don't know if I will be doing a ton of that this year. So I have like this design, and we have it without the text and everything as well. So it's Tangy jumping out of a gift box, and then we have it in a couple other ways as well. Like, so for example, I have like black, and then we have just her jumping out of the box, and with a white and a black background as well. So like I was thinking about re-releasing this year, and then I also might be re-releasing some of our older merch. Like people have been requesting the old HGG logo. And then, of course, we'll bring back the classic that we always bring back. So, yeah, there are some merch plans. But as far as specifically holiday-themed stuff, not really. I'm going to be real. I'm kind of thinking about the future right now. And I'm thinking about stuff for the beginning of next year. A little bit more so than I am specific holiday stuff. The formal shorts don't come in gray or black, unfortunately. Dang it. So I got to find a different pair of shorts that are gray or black for this outfit. 9 a.m. Zane. So in about 15 minutes. But there's always like a little bit of a delay or like a wait. So roughly 15 minutes. What's up, Dark Half? What's up, Pixie? I know I've been missing stuff in the chat. Good morning, Atlantic Chaos. Welcome to the show, dude. What's up, Snake's wife? Good to see you, wifey. Welcome to the broadcast as well. So yeah, does that sound good? Would you like me to post the Animal Crossing merch? Do you guys not care about it? Do you like the Tangy merch, Sam Squatch? I don't think people do. I don't think the Tangy merch is too popular, which is okay. It's an overly cute shirt design. That's for a very specific type of person. Yeah, it's very cute. But I definitely might release some. Now, I do have some merch up for the record that you can tap into right now if you don't want to wait. So for the record, if you don't want to wait, we do have Scuffed Eats merch available. We do have Scuffed Eats merch available. We have the mugs. We have gaming pads right now. We have my Scuffed Eats branded merchandise, aprons, as well as shirts. So like I do have stuff available if you're just looking for stuff right now. There is some stuff available for you. But yeah, more stuff to come. So you can check out the stuff that's available now. You can wait for new stuff and we'll go from there. Yeah, thanks for asking, dude. I've been meaning to sit and talk about merch a little bit. So you kind of opened up a can on the chat, but like in a good way. Like it was something I've been meaning to talk about, but I kept forgetting about. So, so thanks for asking. You opened up a can of a can of yap. All organic. Yeah, do you guys want me to watch the new trailer for Pokemon? We can in a little bit. We can in a little bit if you guys want. I apparently they're gonna announce new megas. I'm not like crazy excited about megas, but I'll totally watch it. I sent you the closest of the two items I could find. Dude, thank you so much. Let's go check our mail this morning and see what random found for us. Also, my gates are open this morning just for casual hangouts. Nothing, we're not doing anything specifically. So, we're not going to be doing any designing necessarily. Today, we're going to just hang out and chat this morning. So, if you want to come, if you want to come and vibe, you're welcome to pop over and say hello. You can come shop, check my shops. Leaf is here if you need bushes or crops. Leaf is here as well. You know what? I was looking at the outdoor shorts. Dude, random, the outdoor shorts were one of my backup plans. All right, Lucky sent me some clothes. Okay, thank you, Lucky. Here's some formal shorts that I ordered. I didn't realize I ordered formal shorts. Oh, this is my thing from CJ. Okay, sick. Yo, what's up, Gil? Good to see you, buddy. I totally won't say no to you watching it, but it's cool if you don't for some AC. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Watching trailers and stuff doesn't feel like too much of an interruption to the show. I think we kind of enjoy that vibe with AC, you know, Jitterbug. Like Animal Crossing is the perfect venue for just chatting. So sometimes I use the Animal Crossing category and I use the game as my home. as a place to like sit back and just yap. So even on days when I don't feel like playing games, I'll just load up AC and then just like yap, because it's like the perfect category for it. You know, so thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I understand that, Duel Master. I've noticed that game trailers are starting to become kind of like movie trailers where they're showing a little bit too much. Okay. Oh, I gotta give this to Shep. Oops. I forgot to give it to Shep here. Whoopsie. I got a gift for Shep last night. I was checking turnip prices and hunting DIYs for the community last night because I'm back on AC. Like, it's not just for the show, y'all. Like, we are so back. Like, I'm playing this game in my free time again. Like, I'm just obsessed, dude. All right, I got that Tory for the community. Somebody was asking for a Tory. We got a Tory for you. It was Spotify Premium. I think because we live in a content saturated world, they really need to sell their product. That's why they showcase so much. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yo, what's up, Bookie Proud Mama? Good to see you today. Happy Wide Peepo Wednesday. That's right, dude. Yo, Pixie Skies, thank you so much for the work lurk today. Good morning, Tara from Gaia as well. And thanks for the follows coming in this morning. Thank you again for the hype train, everybody. All right, let's go ahead and I'm starting to take advantage of wand outfits for the first time in 5 years, like for real now. I've decided that I'm gonna always be my gnome character, and then everything else is gonna be a wand outfit. And I'm slowly creating a bunch of wand outfits. I never really liked wand outfits because of their limitations when you're trying to like do certain things, like go shopping, you have to turn them off and stuff. So I was never like a big fan of wand outfits until recently. All right, these outdoor shorts are literally perfect. You hit the nail on the head. And these socks are perfect. They could be a little brighter green, but like it doesn't matter. Again, this is the grown-up version. Shout out to Random 18 for hooking us up, dude. We're in. Villager complete. So we have the King Returns, we have Villager, we have 4 different color frog suits because I'm crazy, and we have a Cap'n suit. Because this is all I did with my wand outfits for years, was just different frog colors. But now I'm starting to do outfits. So I have one more outfit I'm gonna do here soon, but oh, I got you right here. Pokemon fan, sorry, dude. Here's the code if you're trying to pop over. I know you said you wanted to pop over this morning. Yeah, dude. I went on the website last night and I made myself a new horned hat to match the shirt. Did I do a good job?
Good morning, gamers. H-Day wave, H-Day arrive.
Did you happen to see the steamroller item I posted in Discord? I'm not sure. Where'd you post it? In the Animal Crossing section? I see it. I see it now. I think I have 1 or 2 of those, Cat. I think I have 1 or 2 of them. I think I'm okay. I might not have that color though, but it's because it's so expensive. I'll hold off for now, and I'll just take one of them and recolor it. Yeah, thank you. It is Screamin' Farm, right? No, Duel Master D. The song before the stream started was just Animal Crossing GameCube 6 a.m. And then the first song when the stream started today was from the album called Magic Peaks. It was the first song of Magic Peaks today, called Looking Forward. I'm glad you asked again because I wanted to answer, but it was out of context after a while. Just Jackie, thank you for 31 month Prime. Thank you, Jackie. Good to see you today. How you doing, Jackie? Good morning. What up, Shapeshifter? Yeah, GameCube music hits the soul, dude. I love it, man. Yeah, that's actually my ringtone. 6 a.m. is actually my ringtone. Here, I'll play it again. This is actually the ringtone to my phone for text messages and for when I get calls. I used to start my streams with this song because I used to start my streams at 6 in the morning. Any OGs in the chat remember 6 in the morning streams? Dude, that's a long time ago. Yeah, I used to start my streams at 6 in the morning and I used to play that song every morning. We're talking 2019. Was a good era. Oh, Kalika from Cozy Bays flying in this morning. Coming to do some shopping. You're welcome to check out Leaf. Oh, look at you little farmer gal. Cute. Yeah, feel free to shop. Feel free to go to the clothing shop. Feel free to, if you need any fruit, just ask. But let me get you the fruit. Please don't pick up any mushrooms or anything off the ground. That's my only request. If you need items, just ask. And I'll get you items. I have all sorts of stuff in my storage. Enjoy the island. You're welcome to say good morning to my villagers. Oh yeah, the clothing shop doesn't open for 4 minutes. Oh, she's already on the move. She's already saying what's up to Ione. Excited for the new update. What's your favorite part? Probably the Slumber Islands. Or the fact that the tourists are going to be around the island. They've already confirmed that the villagers staying at the hotel are going to be able to walk around your island and hang out. And something about this game that I've always wanted, Master Thief, was I've always wanted more villagers to interact with that weren't necessarily living on my island. And my dream is finally coming true. We're finally going to just have villagers hanging out on our island, just saying what's up, going about their business. They don't live here. We finally became a tourist destination. And I think it's really cool. I'm really excited. That's probably the thing I'm most excited for, next to the Slumber Islands, which we're going to be able, as a community, to... we're going to be able to... that was cute, by the way, Kalika. As a community, we're going to be able to do designing together, which is pretty cool. I used to be Abbey Crossing. Dude, I remember Abbey Crossing. What the heck, dude? Abbey Crossing, I remember you. Yeah, anybody can pop over this morning while we're hanging out. We're only going to be hanging out for a little while because we have DDV to switch to in a little bit. But yeah. Anybody's welcome to pop over for a little bit if you'd like. Exclamation point code. Any morning that I have my gates open, people are welcome to pop over and just come and vibe for a little bit. You know, just as you would for any islander. You know, just respect the island and ask before you take and enjoy. 2019 was just before my time since I got here when AC and H released, but I had a different username up to a couple years ago. Green Vivid socks are a little brighter green, but have a touch of detail. Green Vivid socks. Okay, all right, I'll keep that in mind. What's your native fruit? My native fruit is pears. And you can buy whatever you want. Yeah, first come, first serve. How come you don't stream at 6 in the morning anymore? Well, I originally streamed at 6 in the morning because I also worked full time. So when I started streaming, I worked full time and I streamed full time. So I would stream at 6 in the morning until 10. And then I would spend 30 minutes to get to work. And then I would go work for 8 hours. And then I would come home and I would stream from like 6 at night until 10 at night. So I would stream twice a day, 4 hours each. And I would work in between. So 6 in the morning was necessary. Now it's not necessary anymore. Right? So then I moved it to 7, and then I did about 2 years of 7 in the morning streams. And then I realized that the bulk of my audience was starting to become Americans versus Europeans. And it wasn't like that. Like originally I was like 50-50. But then I saw my audience shifting for, just naturally my audience was shifting. And as I saw my American and United States and Canadian audience increase, I realized that I had the luxury of starting an hour later. And I decided it was for my personal health so that I didn't have to wake up so early every day. So I decided to push from 7 to 8 to better line up with my personal life. And then I've been streaming at 8 in the morning for about 3 years. Yeah. Any other South Africans here? We have a couple South Africans that watch the show. I know there's 1 or 2 people that I've met from Madagascar, which is like somewhat around that region. We have a pretty international audience for sure, especially because YouTube now. Yeah, I can go back into YouTube's analytics, and I've been discovered by a couple countries around the world that I would have never expected, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and that's my journey. I don't know if you would want any gold roses. I don't necessarily need anything Soulspire specifically, but you're always welcome to bring stuff for the community if you just want to drop stuff off for the community. But I don't necessarily need anything. Now, I am looking for a couple flowers for my design. And I'm missing a couple purple roses. And I'm missing 1 single blue rose for a design that I'm doing for a mini flower garden. I don't need anybody to go out of their way to drop off flowers. I promise I'll get them eventually. And technically I'm missing like 2 purple roses and like 1 blue rose, but yeah, I'm not stressed out. Again, we're just going to be hanging out for a little bit this morning. This is something welcome to the show. If you're new here, we call this AC mornings. And some mornings when I'm not designing or doing something that I can't be online for, I will generally have my gates open and I will be relaxing with my chat. So if you ever tune into the show and I'm just hanging out chatting, !code, I very well could be hanging out and just doing nothing. There's nothing happening on my island. There's no reason to get excited. We're doing nothing. We're just playing Animal Crossing. You can come and shop, or you could say hi to my villagers. We're not doing anything. So if you're coming over specifically for like some kind of excitement in your life, I think you're coming over for the wrong reason. So we're just kind of hanging out. We're not really doing anything. What's up, Mads World? Good morning. Good to see you today. Do you accept community-made designs in your clothes shop? Yeah, but you always have to ask first because I currently am filled up on designs. So now I might cycle some designs out here soon, though. I might cycle some designs out here soon. But yeah, you just always have to ask first, because I'm full up on, I think I have 4, yeah, we have 8 total, so. But in fact, all of my designs are from the community. Yeah, every design I have in my shop is from the community, and they're all pretty banger. It'll be hard to choose which ones to leave, but usually I'll rotate stuff that's been around for a very long time. We'll freshen it up a little bit. What up, Misty Darker? Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Good morning. Donna believes. Donna gets it, man. Donna gets it. Here, let's watch that Pokemon trailer. And yeah, Arctic Bonobos, there'll be opportunities on the weekend and during night streams and stuff. We do night hangouts as well. We do night chills as well. We used to do bugging and fishing nights. We used to do just random bugging and fishing nights where we would just hang out and go catch some bugs and some fish. Just some good old bugging and fishing. Sometimes we would go to someone else's island. One of my favorite things that we do on the channel sometimes is we let somebody else host a hangout session, and then one of you host a hangout session for some bugging and fishing, you know, and we're just kind of chilling. So pretty chill stuff. All right, here we go. Mega Dimensions released 2 minutes ago. Sick. It's a minute and a half. You guys down? Island's full. Yeah, that's okay. First come, first serve, y'all. It'll happen. That's why the secret sauce is this. And I'll say this real quick before we watch this, all right? The secret sauce is that I'm not always going to mention that my island is open, because when I mention that my island's open, a bunch of people tend to arrive at the exact same time. So in the future, that's why I'm trying to set the stage for this. Full-time AC is back. Animal Crossing mornings are back. It's going to be up to all of you to show up and check and see if there's a code and just come and pop over. Because right now, I'm kind of getting people used to this again, because if I don't say anything, then nobody comes over at all, because nobody's used to this, because it's been a while since we've done this. So just giving y'all a heads up, in the future, over time, I'm not going to be saying anything. I'm just going to start the stream up, and sometimes the gates are going to be open. Sometimes it'll be in the title. Sometimes I'll say something at the start of the stream. Sometimes I won't. And it'll be up to you guys. But for right now, yeah, as you can tell, if I say something about it, usually it fills up pretty quick, because a lot of people go, hey, wait a second, the island's open, and they all want to come and hang out for a little bit. So, you know, don't feel bad if you don't get in. Please don't bother me about it. I'm just going to be blunt. The more you bother me about visiting, the more likely I will just never open my island ever again. So remember, I have a show to run, and there's a lot of people here. So, you know, it's a privilege kind of conversation, you know, the old, it's a privilege kind of convo. So, you know, just let it happen. It is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and watch this trailer. I still got those for you, Gil. Nice. I've come to like Zora or whatever because of TCG Pocket. That Pokemon's like kind of new to me outside of TCG Pocket. Oh, it's getting a Mega. Oh, that's sick. That Pokemon's actually pretty cool. Dang, when they said short trailer, they weren't joking. They're trickle feeding us these megas. I for some reason I was expecting a couple more. For some reason I was expecting a couple more. All right, we got a single new mega. That's pretty cool though. And Zubat confirmed as well, which I don't know if Zubat was confirmed before. So pretty sick. I'm excited about this. We're going to be playing it the day after release. We'll be playing this the day after release. We'll be playing this the day after release because we're going to do DDV on the 10th because DDV's updates also on the 10th as well. All right, I can't wear these right now, unfortunately, because I'm in the outfit. So let me go put these in the storage. Thank you for dropping those socks off. Yeah, it was a micro trailer. Is there a good spot to drop off goodies? All goodies can just be dropped off by Town Square, maybe by the drinking fountain. Somewhere on pavement, so I don't have to try to pick stuff up in the middle of weeds and stuff. And just a heads up, you know, I try not to put too many ground rules and stuff down because it's just annoying and there's just too many things to say. But do me a favor and do not hide stuff in my island for me to find later. In the past, people really like going around and like hiding bells in my woods and stuff. But you have to realize that like, I can't pick that stuff up because then I'm like picking up my weeds that I'm like, I've purposely put there for like decorating. So like, do me a favor and don't be cute. And don't like go around my island hiding bells and items. Like, sorry, this is just not the island for a scavenger hunt. Yeah. So do me a favor. Yeah, sorry, man. Because people, and I don't mind. But I have to draw the line somewhere. I used to not say anything and just let people have fun, but it started getting mad annoying. I'd find like a bag of 99,000 bells behind a tree in my woods at like 3 years later after somebody dropped it. And I'm just like, please don't. Are you going to set up anything around the pier for the hotel? Well, I'm going to wait for the hotel to show up before I do any kind of designing for the hotel. Yeah, we'll do I'll wait until I do until the update comes out for that stuff. Cuz I don't really know what it's going to look like or feel like, you know what I mean? The trailer can only do so much. Yeah, you guys can put anything, any kind of items and stuff just around the pavement areas, around the museum, and around the drinking fountain and stuff like that. My brother hides the dang Easter eggs all over my island when he comes over. That's rude, dude. That's mega rude, dude. That's mega rude. That's mega rude. What's up, Dweeby? How you doing, Dweeby Gamer? Good to see you back in here, man. Boom, 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 boom. Just feeling a little bit down this morning. Aw, sorry to hear that, Misty. That's all right. You're always welcome to share a little bit of your situation and your journey. You know, it's sometimes it feels good to just jump into a chat and say, hey, I'm feeling a little down. I'm just gonna lurk, you know? Take it easy, homie. And yeah, no worries. No worries, Valbug. You didn't cross any lines or anything. I was just giving you a heads up. I was just giving a general heads up is all. Yeah, you're good, Valbug. No, you didn't do anything at all. Thank you though. Oh frick! That's a big spider. Yikes. Yo, what up, Birchall? Good to see you today, bro. Updating DDV. I didn't think it would actually give a base game update, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it does. I should have brought some extra DIYs. I was on a mission. Yeah, that's okay. There'll be plenty of time for that stuff. Plenty of time to drop off DLCs, swap meets, community DLC swap meets. Plenty of time for that stuff. Pretty much relaxing today, but other than that, I'm just going to enjoy the show. Yeah, take it easy, dude. What up, Taylor? Good to see you here as well. Good morning. Oh, thank you for saying that, Cozy. I appreciate that. Yeah. We're not... Yeah, no worries. Sometimes I'll read a message in the chat and I'll use that message as a catalyst to make a general statement, but I'm never talking to anybody specifically. If I am, I'll address your message by tag, you know. Yeah, no worries. Launch trailer for Wishblossom was just posted. Sick. I always forget that they do a launch trailer. We'll watch it once we get started today, because we'll be doing a sponsored segment a little bit later for DDV. But I'm gonna give the server some time to air out before I start downloading. Just bought Storybook Vale, but I guess I'll treat myself to Wishblossom Ranch as an early Christmas gift. There you go. Now, Storybook Vale has a ton of content available, so like... I personally was going through like a list of all these games on Steam and stuff, and I almost bought, but I wish listed instead a couple games that I'm interested in down the road. I was going over game release list again and just kind of mulling over some future releases and stuff. And we have like a nice cadence of games and stuff to look forward to over the next couple months. And it's pretty cool, man. There's a good amount of content awaiting the show and awaiting the gamers out there. I know there's a bunch of unreleased stuff as well, like stuff we don't have release dates for. Like, we don't technically have a release date for Fantasy Life's update yet. I was looking around and I can't find anything. They just said winter. And then there was another one for December that we don't have a date for either. What was it? It was Fantasy Life, and then there was another winter update as well. Here, let me see if I can pull up my notes. But I was shocked. I was shocked to see that there's these two games that I'm waiting for updates, and we don't have information on when the update's coming. Oh, 2 Point Museum. 2 Point Museum is getting DLC this upcoming month, and we don't have exact date. It just says winter. Same thing with Fantasy Life. And then, of course, we have stuff releasing next year, right? We have Tamagotchi Life. We have Pokopia. The Animal Crossing update in January. It's going to be pretty sick, man. So I was kind of brushing myself up on and wish listing a couple items and getting myself kind of mentally prepared for the potential future of games. We're still waiting for a Stardew Valley update as well. Yo, cute outfit, dude. Nice. Dude, I love the flower basket, the flower petal item. I love the flower petal item, actually. This is tofu. This is Tofu Nugget. I know who this is. I swear this is Tofu Nugget here in the sunflower crown. I swear. May I ask what your journey was like transitioning to full-time streaming, and what was the trigger pull, so to speak? I just saved enough money to pay my rent for a year and then just took a risk. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you remember. Oh yeah, dude. I remember, dude. Yeah. I saved up enough money to pay off my rent for a year. I saw myself finding little bits of success, and I went into it knowing what I was doing. So I don't know, you know, the truth is that I went into streaming knowing exactly what I was doing, at least for the beginning, because I spent 3 or 4 years researching. So I didn't go into streaming like lost or fumbling around. I went into it like having a general idea of what I wanted to accomplish, even if the goals that I set were very small. So I set realistic goals, but I went into streaming knowing exactly what I was going out to do, what exactly kind of experience I wanted to provide. I spent years researching, writing business plans, trying to figure out exactly how I was going to create an experience and stand out amongst other creators. So the truth is that I don't talk about this often, but like, because I try to stay humble, but I knew exactly what I was doing and where I was going and what I wanted to accomplish. I didn't go into streaming just hoping. I was very well prepared. And once I found success, which is something that I didn't expect, even though everything I just said to you, I didn't expect success. So once I actually did find success, I paused and said, hey, I figured this out. I saved up enough money for rent for a year, and I said, I'm gonna take a risk. And that was it. And I quit my job, and I told myself that if I couldn't find success over a year, like if I couldn't sustain living this way for a year and my rent money was all gone, I would go back to work and live my life again. So really, that was it. That was the transition between full-time and part-time and my journey. But I guess if there was really a trigger in my mind at the time, it probably was the first time I made $1,000 doing this. That was the first time. It was September 2019. And I had just got my payout for August. So September 15th rolls around, or at the time it was like the 5th or something. And I get this payout from Twitch, and it's $1,000. And I paused and said, wait, what the fuck? And when I saw those 4 digits, I paused and said, wait a second. At the time, my rent was only $400 because I was living in this like hostel kind of vibe, basically. So I was living in a place where I could pay $400. I rented a room and I didn't have to pay anything else. Literally $400. So I paused and said, wait a second, I can live off of $1,000. I was like, wait, like this is crazy. And then I was like, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to make it happen. And I just quit my job and I jumped. I'm talking jumped into the deep end, baby. I'm talking, I counted my dough. I saved up a year's worth of rent and I jumped straight into the deep end of the pool. I was like, I'm going in. I'm doing this. Just made it happen. Because when you create stakes for yourself and you put yourself in a risk situation where you have to make something work, that's when you truly shine. And that's what I find. If I had to give anybody advice, it's like you have to create stakes in your life. You have to say, You have to sometimes give yourself goals, stakes. You have to say, if I don't do this thing by the end of a year, then I'm going to go and do something else. Or I'm only going to give myself a year to create this experience. Or I'm only going to give myself a year to get this many viewers. Or because if you just go in and say, if it happens, it happens, then you're never going to really push yourself, you know. So for me personally, I had to create an experience where there was no other choice. However, not everyone can do that. Some people have families they have to take care of, kids that they have to take care of. For me, I didn't have any of that. So I ruined a bunch of friendships. I ignored everybody in my life. I stopped talking to everybody, and I just dove into the deep end of content creation. And I risked everything on what I do for a living. I risked it all. I still haven't recovered those friendships, those relationships. They're all done. I risked it all. I burnt bridges. I literally risked everything to make this happen. You know, and I got what I wanted. I made it, but it was a lot of work. It was hard. So, you know, it wasn't like it came easy. You know, I had to. But that was what it took for me to find success. And I think that my point is that that's how it is for a lot of people, whether or not you want to accept it. You have to be willing to risk and jump into the deep end if you're going to try to do something like this full time and like for a living. And that goes for music, art, anything that involves the arts and like oversaturated markets, like, you know, starting your own business. Anybody here start their own business? You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Anybody here in the chat start their own business? If you started your own business, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? You have to risk it. You risk it, man. You're risking money. You're risking your livelihood. You're risking it all. And you're just like, I'm going to go for it. And through that hardship and risk, you either succeed or you don't. You put yourself in a situation where you just have to make it work, and you'll do whatever it takes to make it work. You know, and that's what I did. That was my transition to full-time streaming. I just jumped in. I secretly went full-time in September. I quit my job, but I didn't tell my community. And then in December, I told my community. So 3 months later, I was like, hey, everybody, I'm doing this full-time. But it's funny because that September, I was actually full-time for 3 months, but I wasn't willing to tell anybody yet because I was afraid. I was scared that I was making the wrong decision. I had people in my life telling me I was making the wrong decision. I was like, this is scary. So I waited 3 months. And then once I was really confident in what I was doing, then I officially went public with my full-time. But I technically went full-time into streaming only 6 months after I started. I went from March to September. Started in March. By the time September rolled around, I was already full-time, but I didn't make it a public thing yet. Pulling out of my heavy lurk because holy cow, did I need to hear that today? Thank you. Yo, much love to you, Mary, dude. His battling average on gifts is usually pretty low. His batting average on gifts. Did I do the sports reference right? I had this delivery from last night from Genji I had to do. On my work lurk, but I couldn't agree more. I built a business and built my own house with a little help. And I hear people say she got lucky. Yeah, right. You know, and as a streamer, we get that a lot. We get that, like, you know, streamers are lucky, which there is luck. But my saying is this. Luck is nothing without hard work that follows it up. Luck is nothing without hard work and consistency following up luck. So while, yeah, I'm not going to ever deny that I am lucky. Yeah. I'm lucky that I got into the market at the perfect time. I'm lucky that I found the perfect people and the perfect community. I found a lot of things that really made this all work. And like, it all kind of fell into place, and there was a lot of luck. But a lot of that luck came from me creating opportunities through hard work. And then when something succeeded, I pushed. It wasn't just like I sat there and stuff just happened for me. I had to follow up the luck with a lot of hard work. So yeah, I'll never deny that there's luck in streaming, but like, no more or less than there is in a lot of jobs, because you have to follow up the luck. I'm lucky I found you. Oh, I know how it feels. Similarly, when I moved from a small town to a huge city, a lot of people doubted me, but I was successful. Dude, that's so cool. Satellite dreams. I love that, dude. That you just put a big smile on my face, man. Same with you, Mary. Thank you. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Good question here this morning. I love that question, Hokage Kate. And if there was anything else that you wanted out of that, you're welcome to ask, but questions are always welcome here about anything, games, whatever. I missed one question. Pickle for a nickel. They said, this may be too personal, but being a content creator, is healthcare crazy expensive? Well, yes, in the sense that I have to pay for healthcare myself, but no, in the sense that it's no more expensive than anything else. Like, for example, if I want healthcare, I have to go to a website and sign up for a yearly premium out of my own pocket. So in that sense, yeah, it's like it's not provided to me by anybody. So like, yeah, technically all of that, I'm a contract worker on a 1099. If that helps you understand what I do for a living a little bit better. Technically, I'm just a self-employed contract worker on a 1099 who has to file their taxes quarterly, technically, or yearly under a 1099. I still get a 1099 from Twitch/PayPal, every year. Like, yeah, it's pretty much self-employment, and Twitch is my contractor, and they sign a contract with me, and then they pay me, and then I have to take my own taxes out. I have to pay for my own health insurance, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So I try to save, like, for example, my advice for any streamer is to save 30%. That's what I was told by an accountant. I got to save 30% of every one of my payouts to cover my taxes at the end of the year, and then I have a bonus left over, and then I could use that bonus for stuff if I want. Did any of the people in your life who discourage you transition to full-time streaming return back to you and apologize? No, they didn't. No, I've mostly, as you know, that old saying where once you get to the top, you start to like lose friends and stuff. It's true. Mostly, I've only been introduced to jealousy and like anger and frustration with my job. Mostly. People either have just never came to talk to me again, or they still think I'm making like bad decisions because I'm not like doing something that they believe through their worldview I should be doing, or they're like jealous that I'm living a life that they like aren't willing to push themselves to do or not able to do because of kids and stuff. Yeah, I've mostly been hit with like negativity about it, and then every once in a while somebody will like hit me with some real hearty positivity about what I do for a living. And a couple people in my life have like showed up and been like, wow, this is amazing what you're doing. This is amazing what you've built. And I can't believe you broke out of the matrix, and like we'll make jokes and stuff like that. So it's been mostly negative with some positive when it comes to personal stuff. Yeah. I think you can kind of feel when people are throwing negative energy at you. And I think that's one of the reasons why I started messing with depression again. And I'm getting a little esoteric, so please ignore me. You don't have to believe what I believe. But when it comes to energy, I believe that in some ways you can kind of feel when people are thinking of you negatively. It's kind of like voodoo dolls, but in a spiritual and like an energy sense. And I feel like I did start getting a lot of like negative energy thrown towards me over these years, and I had to learn how to deal with that and internalize and break away from that and like kind of figure out how to like not let it affect me. And then I also had to start making even better and more wise decisions and avoiding any kind of negative karmic energies, because I realized like I'm even more in a delicate situation. So now when I go to like make a white lie about something, I think a little bit extra hard about it, because I call white lies soul taxes. Because like I look at my life differently now, because I realize like there's a lot of people thinking about me all the time now. this is content creation. And sometimes those thoughts aren't good. Sometimes those thoughts are bad. And I have to counter all of these thoughts about me throughout my life with like cultivating pretty healthy energy for myself and living well and treating myself well. Because if I don't balance it out, I do start to feel the weight of like people thinking about me. And again, sometimes it's probably good thoughts and good energy, I would hope. But I think a lot of times it's not. It's people who are like, and you know how the internet is, dude, you know, like, you know, it's haters, man. You know, you gotta, one of my favorite lines from Aesop Rock ever. Hold on a second. And I sing this song to myself all the time. So he has this song called Fascination, where he talks about being fascinated in his own work. And then he has this chorus and he goes, fascination, fascination. And everything I do, I'm fascinated with. That's why I pass the hated wasteland with a grin. Cause at the end, I got my passions. So he wrote this line. I love it. He's like, I pass the hated wastelands with a grin. Cause I know in the end, I got my passions. And this is one of my mantras. I actually channel this to myself very often and remind myself that all that, if there is any negative energy coming towards me, it's nothing more than just a part of the hater wastelands where people just kind of are always going to feel that way about others who find success. You know, people are always going to give that energy towards those who find success. It's just natural to kind of be a little jealous and a hater. And it's up to me to not let it affect me and keep a smile on my face, because at the end of the day, I do this for passion. I have my passions. I have my love for content creation, for games, and the things that drive me in life. And, you know, as long as I keep my passion for what I do, I don't think that I can ever be, you know, torn down kind of vibes, you know? Now, and it's funny because I haven't really found insane levels of success. So keep in mind, like this, it's not that heavy. It's not really that heavy. It's really not that big. Like, I know that I try to downplay it sometimes. I'm not that successful, but I have found success in my own right. But I'm not successful to the point to where I couldn't imagine what it would be like to have millions of people perceiving you all the time. Believe me, you know, I'm probably lucky if a handful of people think about me outside of my stream every day. It's not like that, you know, it's, you know, maybe 5 or 10 people, you know, it's not, you know, I'm not that big of a creator, but I have found success in my own right, you know. Do you feel some people cared about you and were worried about you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. A lot of people's negativity towards me not creating content was because they were worried about me making a bad decision for my life. But that's the thing you have to realize for you when you interact with your friends, is that you have to be careful that you're not discouraging someone because you're projecting yourself. That's the problem. So there's a difference between your friend coming up to you and saying, hey, I have a dream, and then you saying, that's a really bad idea, you shouldn't do that, versus you either maybe encouraging them. You see, so there's a difference. So while I obviously know that many people who saw what I was going to do, they were concerned, but they don't realize is that they crossed the line from being concerned to instead discouraging me. And that's, you want to be careful about that. Sure, you want to discourage your friend from maybe making like a really bad decision. Like, I had a guy in high school, at the end of high school, who said he wanted to be homeless, and we all tried to discourage him from it. We were like, being homeless doesn't mean that's not as what you think it is. And he was like, no, I want to be homeless. And we're like, maybe you should not do that. And like, maybe you should actually just get a job and like live life. And he was like, no, I want to be homeless. I want to try this. And we were like kind of discouraging. We were like, that's not the best idea, dude. So I get it. Like, however, he was also trying to follow his dreams. So there's a really thin line. There's a balance. And when somebody comes to you and says, I want to pursue my dream of art, and you think that they're really bad at art, you have to make a decision as a friend. you either encourage them but remind them of reality and try to ground them, or you just discourage them. But like, I think that discouraging can be a really harsh thing to do to someone who wants to maybe break out and do something that could be their future dream, their future job. So yeah, it's a very thin balance, and I don't hate or I don't blame anybody in my past who told me I was being an idiot. I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all. Yeah, they were like, dude, what are you trying to do? You're an idiot. You're not going to do that. Because I know that really they were just saying that to me because they were worried about me. And I'm happy that I proved them wrong. Yeah, I'm happy that I was like, yeah, sorry. Well, I'm doing it anyways. So, yeah, I don't have any negativity towards those people. You know? The vibes are perfect. I found your stream in one of the loneliest periods of my life, and your personality made me stick around. I sometimes think about stream when I'm not able to watch, and like, I wonder what Highland's up to today. Oh, what's up, Shy Squid, dude? I appreciate you, man. Thank you for saying that. Simply encourage the safe route of things and go about your life. That's what I think. Right. There's a balance. You know, there's a balance. You have to take care of your people and encourage them while also making sure that they know the safe route, that they know the reality. You have to ground them, right? And make sure you're not projecting on them. That's the thing. The line is when you project. If you project and go, don't do that, that sounds ridiculous. Why would you ever want to do that? That's what I got. A bunch of people said that to me. And I was like, just because your lifestyle is different than mine, you think that I'm being ridiculous. Like, but what if we just have different point of views in life? What if we just have different lifestyles? So you see, that's the difference. The line was, instead of saying it out of care, they were projecting that what I was doing was stupid because they thought it was. So again, there's this really thin line. You have to make sure that you're not projecting on your friends when you need to like talk them off a cliff or like ground them. Just make sure you're not projecting your own views on them, you know? Some people need to stop giving unsolicited advice. Yeah, exactly. Here, let me catch up on chat really quick. Yeah, exactly, Luna Wolf. Here, let me catch up on chat. Thank you, Jimmy, for the biddies, man. By the way, I appreciate the bids. Good morning, Code and Play. I appreciate you and welcome to the show today. It's funny, I have a mentor and they were super skeptical when I started my journey here. They watched one stream and they were like, wow, I had no idea. I love what you're doing. Godspeed. There's a bit of an upfront cost in what you have to pay for equipment, but you don't really need a huge investment up front like you do for opening a store or a restaurant. Right, exactly. Streaming is different in that sense from a business, correct. I had a like a tin can microphone. Like, you got to go back and watch my old streams. They were ridiculous, you know? Yeah, all right, cool. I didn't miss too much chat. I thought I missed some chat, but I didn't miss too much. Of course, you're always welcome to repost your messages. Oh, here it is. Mills Art Nook. They said, thank you for sharing this. I've been through similar experiences where people have been negative and jealous about my work, and I don't understand what I do, but I do my thing and I'm happy doing it. Thankful for people like you who do understand. Do you know where people get animated avatars? You talking about for Twitch? Or I'm not sure. What do you mean? This is very inspiring. As a nurse, I could never not be one, but I'm kind of jealous that I can't be this awesome creative for others. I love that I found this amazing place for Twitch. So I don't know. I don't think animated avatars are a thing outside of 7TV. I think 7TV allows you to have animated avatars, but you have to install 7TV, which is like a third-party program. I think so. All right. So I'm going to be kicking people off my island here in just a little bit. So if you want to shop or talk to Tangy or sign the board, now's the time to do it. And then we're gonna start downloading DDV, okay? So no rush. You have another 5 or 10 minutes, Diddy and Gilwen, and then I'll kick you guys both off in like 5 or 10. You're welcome to take any of these items right here if you want. You're welcome to take any of these items or DIYs. They were brought to you by Tofu Nugget. and we're gonna start getting prepared for DDV here shortly. All right. You got your Switch 2? You bought AC New Horizons? Oh, dude, Coden is starting AC, dude. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, exactly, Hokage. And that's a fun story. You know, they say the best revenge is living well. And ever since I heard that on Seinfeld, I love it. That's what they say. The best revenge is living well. So if you ever do want to disprove others, or if you feel like people are trying to hold you back, the best thing you can do is just treat yourself well and prove to them through your success that you know what you're doing, man. Back off, fool. Back off. Yeah, Porky Bird, dude. It can be hard. It can be hard because not everyone knows the line, you know? Where's the board you said we could sign? Oh, the board is right next to resident services. Yeah, it's right here. But keep in mind, y'all only got about 5 or 10 minutes, and then we gotta start DDV today, okay? A brand new expansion just came out. Yo, good morning, sister honey. Ooh, what's this link, little lion? I got you right here. I'm gonna repost this comment from Little Lion here. Do you still need those purple roses? I don't think so. I think somebody dropped them off earlier. Dude, I love your outfit, man. Look at this. Dude, you look like a badass, dude. Nice, dude. You look like you just came out of RuneScape. You look like you just left RuneScape for a hip hop concert, and then you came and stopped over at my island. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can have any of these items on the ground. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, no problem. You chose a really good day to ask. Dude, I love when y'all ask me questions, especially during Animal Crossing and just chatting segments. You actually just made my day with that question, because just last night I was thinking to myself how I love when my community isn't afraid to pop into chat and just be like, hey, what do you think about this thing? And the thing is it can be hard when I'm playing like a brand new game, or if I'm really invested in the content that I'm doing, like Scuffed Eats. But like on a day where we're chilling and chatting for a couple hours, a Monday, today, you know, AC mornings, I really enjoy those interactions. I love being able to share my journey with you all, talk about my favorite games, whatever you might be asking for the day. Oh, what do you think about this show? What do you think about this game? Like, I like those interactions. I really cherish them. So I do want to say thank you for that. That was pretty cool. And I appreciate you asking. Oh, well, if you guys aren't already here, I'm gonna say that there's no time for y'all to fly in. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, no. If you're not already here, we're just gonna call it for today as far as the gates. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, because by the time people fly in and out, we gotta start DDV today. All right. If you didn't make it, that's okay. There's plenty of more AC mornings to come. But we do have DDV to start here in a little bit. So if you didn't already make it, I apologize. I know not everyone wakes up at the butt crack of dawn. But don't worry, more AC mornings will come. We'll probably be back tomorrow morning and we'll do some more AC mornings while we wait for Kirby Air Riders. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you for your patience and understanding, everyone. I'm not going to be able to get to everybody. It's just a little casual thing we do. It was just a way for us to kill the morning while we wait for Disney Dreamlight. That's all. We're just yapping. And yeah, Sister Honey, reach out to me in the Discord. I can help you out after the show as well. All right. I've been playing AC at nighttime off stream. I just played last night and the night before. I'm back. AC is back. So I'm locked in, dude. I'm locked in, man. I've been playing a bunch of this game. So hit me up in the Discord, man. Y'all don't be shy to at me in the Discord and ask if to come shop anytime you want. If I'm not streaming and I'm just hanging out at the house, I'll load up my game and let y'all come shop anytime, all right? What's up, Hopeless Priest? Good to see you. I saw you pop online. Yeah. Yo, Spotify, dude, I got your Tori, by the way. I can drop your Tori off here later today or tomorrow morning or soon.
3 months baby party popper.
It looks like somebody's trying to leave, but somebody also might be busy doing something. We might have a clog up here. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Alto Girl. Dude, who's this person in the back looking like a little bit of a Steve Urkel? Who is this over here? A little Steve Urkeling it up here. Who this, dude? Who this? I love your outfit. This is you, Runic? Wait, who was the person in the helmet? Was that Gilwen? Gilwen, were you the hip-hop and RuneScaper? I had you guys confused. Dude, Runic Dave, what's up, man? Professor Runic is in the building. Yeah, sorry. I would keep my gates open longer, but we have to download the DDV setup here today. Yeah, I would keep it going longer, but I have to oh frick, sorry Courtney. Oh, I'm so sorry, Courtney. I'm so sorry. I can't stop. Can I stop this? I'm so sorry, Courtney. Did you drop the gift off? I'll get it from you later, okay? Yeah, if I didn't have to download DDV, I would go a little longer, but I have to download it live, so we have to hang out. We have to hang out here. I have to download this freaking thing live. Sorry about that, Courtney. I didn't realize you were still there. This might be a silly question, but I have no experience with data transfer. I have the physical game card for ACNH, and I want to transfer my island to my Switch 2 so I can get ready for the update, but I'm scared to do it in case I lose my island. Do you or anyone in the chat knows how I can do it safely? All right, so I'm going to assume you already own your Switch 2, and you've already done the initial Switch 2 transfer, where you when you first buy your Switch 2, like, I'm assuming you already had your Switch 2 for a couple days. All right. Now, that being said, what you want to do is you want to go to the eShop and you want to download what's called the Island Transfer Tool. All right. So you want to download the Island Transfer Tool and you want to install it on both your Switch 1 and your Switch 2. And then once you install the Island Transfer Tool, it's going to give you directions. You're going to want to load up the tool on both of your Switches, and it's going to safely transfer your island over to your Switch 2. Hopefully that helps. All right, let's see if we can get this download going. Hopefully the download's ready for Switch. Hopefully the download's ready here for Switch. Let me go ahead and type this in. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Also, Soul Spire, did you say you lost your island this morning, dude? Because that sucks, man. I swear that's what Soul Spire said. I was a little distracted at the time. We've been yapping this morning. You did, dude? How did it happen? Are you okay, man? That's actually so whack. I was so afraid. I was so afraid to transfer my island because I thought I might lose it. I'm like genuinely sorry. Can we get some salutes in the chat? I'm genuinely sorry to hear it. All right, I got it. I got it. My code worked. My code worked. Wishblossom Ranch is downloading. All right, we might have to delete some data maybe, but we're in. Let's jump back over. I just wanted to make sure I didn't dox myself. All right, we're in. DDV is downloading. I'm gonna stand up and use the restroom and tinkle real quick. Is that cool? And then we'll come lock back in here for some DDV. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Hey, Courtney. By the way, Courtney's Meadows, you are welcome to join my island next time. All right. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for your patience. And we'll have you pop over next time, and you can drop that gift off for Tangy. Okay. That's how I lost mine. I haven't gotten the bandwidth to start over yet. What's up? Dude, I understand. It would be hard to restart. All right. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, everyone. Let's do a classic break. Let's do Rainbow Road. Let's do Rainbow Road classic break here. All right, here we go. Dang, dude. Hopefully this download doesn't take too long. Is it installing now? I think it's installing. Hopefully. Hold on. I've got some more coffee. One sec. Okay. Not bad. I'm back, baby. We booging in the chat here. All right. Let's go to the other scene. We can just keep chatting over here, you know? We might as well. We might as well just chat here since we got some time to kill. You know, we might as well. We might as well. How's everyone feeling here this morning? I guess it's time to switch categories out of AC and stuff, yeah? How we feeling this morning, everyone? Happy Wednesday. We'll go ahead and we'll switch categories and titles and all that so we're not debating people. All right, I'll start with YouTube. Wishblossom, I think it's all one word, right? Ranch, release day. Bum, 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 bum. I think if you put it the switch in rest mode, it downloads much faster. Do you think so? Is that the strategy? Is that the strategy? It's not downloading too long for me. I have it's not taking too long for me. I have I'm wired. I'm on a wired connection. I find that with the Switch 2, if you're on wired, it's light years different than if you're on wireless. So I'm feeling pretty good. Anybody else? If you're on wireless, there's like light years of a difference. All right, let's check for the update that everyone's talking about now. It looks like I'm good. Looks like I'm done. Looks like I got the update as well. All right, give me just a second. We are going to be doing a paid promotion here. All right, everything is good. I'm loading up the game now. We'll switch scenes in just a second. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Yeah, I didn't know sleep mode was the strategy, man. That's sick. I didn't know that at all. All right, and then let me go ahead and switch the scene here, or the game and the title here. And we're ready to lock in here. Bum, bum, bum. Wishblossom Ranch. So Wishblossom is all one word, right? Wishblossom Ranch release day. I'm officially a horse girl now. That's my title today. I'm officially a horse girl now. Do we like that? Is that a good title? What's up, Gabby? Hey, how you doing today, Gabby? How you been, man? How you been, Gabby? It's good to see you here. I'm officially a horse girl now. Thank you, Gameloft. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag ad. All right, and then we will be doing branded content. And we'll talk about all that later. Let's get into the game first, shall we? What's up, Claire? How you doing? In an off day, what game do you tend to play to chill? Farming games, AC, Pokemon? Yo, good question. What's up, Claire? So, for me as a gamer off stream, I usually play stuff I don't play on stream. So strategy games, grid-based strategy games, stuff like Into the Breach and Final Fantasy Tactics, and I tend to play, like right now, I'm a very diverse gamer. So the truth is that I play everything. Right, I just finished playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I've been playing Pokemon ZA and Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment in my free time. So some stream games, surprisingly. I've also been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I will do Animal Crossing off stream. I do TCG Pocket, which is the phone app Pokemon card game. And other than that, my free time is usually very diverse. I'm a very eclectic gamer. Sometimes I'm playing Faster Than Light, sometimes I'm playing World of Warcraft, sometimes I'm playing strategy, sometimes I'm playing action. It really does depend on whatever I'm like in the mood for. So it's easier for me to answer that question with what I'm doing right now, which I just answered for you, what I've been doing recently. But a lot of times I try to play stuff that I don't play on stream so that I don't burn myself out. Right? I try not to burn myself out on stream, like with on-stream games. What consoles do you have? I have a Nintendo 64, a Nintendo GameCube, a Game Boy Advanced, a 3DS. I have my Switch 1, my Switch 2, a Wii U, a Wii, and my PC. I was just playing my GameCube on my day off. I told y'all, I sat in bed and I played Beautiful Joe on my GameCube on my day off. It was beautiful. Yeah, I'm a Nintendo baby. Thank you for the heads up, Blood Raven. I hope today is a good day for all. You too, Gabby. You're so kind, Gabby. You're such a wonderful human. Thank you for being here today. It's wonderful to see you in the chat this morning. Next merch shirt is this where DDV drops are? And it's just Tangy doing HDES ruffles. I survived the DDV drops week shirt. Dude, that's a fun idea. Why not? I should commission an artist to do it. I survived DDV drops. Or should the shirt just say DDV drops, and should it be like a scary design? Just like DDV drops, but like the font is like spooky. And there's like stuff oozing off of the letters, like drops. You totally should. That's how I found you. What do y'all think? What's the better idea? What's the better idea? Should it be I survived DDV drops? I swear this is a good idea, dude. This is a great idea. How much would you charge me to make it for me, Alto girl? You want to make it for me, Alto? I survived DDV drops. Send me a message, dude. I like that I survived. Yeah, dude, you should design it for us, Alto. It'd be sick. Dude, I would. Yeah, I'm being 100% serious right now. Send me a message. We'll talk. Sounds fun. Of course, Gabby. Seriously, thanks for sticking with me all these years, Gabby. It's wonderful to have you back in here. Also, thanks for letting me tease you the other day during Scuffed Eats. It does sound like DBD, I know. It's because of my diction. I'm an Ohioan and we mush our words together. I can't wait for this. Seriously, it sounds like a great idea. I love commissioning our local artist. Alto Girl has a lovely sense of like writing. They did my signature Highly in Descent for all of my cooking merch. So when it comes to like, I know Alto Girl would probably kill any kind of like written merch. I bet you she could have a lot of fun with it. I'm being 100% serious. Why not? I don't want to put him on the spot in front of the stream. So again, send me a DM. But I was looking to reach out to Mill's Art Nook about some merch stuff as well. I told y'all I have some future merch plans I'm working on, and I'm trying to think of a couple really fun ideas about stuff that represents our community. And I like this idea is actually really good. Like it's actually a really fun idea. I would totally pay for a design. It's super silly. Yeah, calligraphy. That's right. Yeah. I have the cooking utensils for a year. They're holding up well. Yeah, they're all bamboo. They do hold up pretty well. Reading books. That's funny. That's funny. Can you still enjoy a game without purchasing the expansion? Yeah. Gabby, this game, there's so much content in DDV that's all without any expansions. And while you are going to be missing out on some key stuff from expansions like automation or the horses coming out, you're still going to be able to enjoy oodles of content. And there's a free update coming out December 10th to add to that content. We're getting even more. December 10th. I think we're getting Cinderella. I think so. Should be pretty cool. So that being said, I do have a link for y'all if you wanna check out my link if you haven't already bought the game yet. Oh wait, I have to put a different link there. Hold on. Oops. Oh my gosh, drops are coming back again. They're not. I'm just kidding. Yeah, here's the link that I was looking to share. If you want to support, check out that link right there. And we're going to be doing a sponsored segment in a little bit. First, let's just get into the game and let's settle into the game before we dive into our sponsored segment here, which all that's going to happen is we're just going to play more games. Oh, I see what's going on. I did fix the command, but I have the command rerouting to another command because of the drops day. Yeah, I did fix the command, but I had it rerouting. All right, sick. All right, sick. Let's dive in. Nice, some good Rainbow Road to kind of ease the stream into a different direction. I love some good Rainbow Road. And then let's go into settings and let's get the music volume back on. All right, and let's hit continue. Let's see how long it takes to load our valley. No, we haven't gotten a Switch 2 upgrade yet. Moonlighter 2 came out today. It did. It did come out today. Yes. Did Disney give you the title to that Lambo yet? No Lambo yet. Yeah, Bird. In fact, Moonlighter 2 coming out made me realize I'm thinking about creating a channel in the Discord dedicated to us posting games that are releasing. I just don't know what to call the channel. Like game releases or something? A place where we could start posting like, hey, this is a game just came out today. Check it out. So we can start being in the know with game releases. And I looked for some automated bots and stuff, and there's no bots that do it. So I'd have to code my own bot if I wanted something like that, which is a possibility, but I'd have to, hire someone to do it. But yeah, I'm thinking about something like that. Something like that. Like new game alert. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Rob Bosch, you mustn't miss the incredible opportunity to stay at Wishblossom Ranch. We're practically giving it away. Okay, so this must be for the update that I just got. Welcome to Wishblossom Ranch. Here we go. I got a bunch of outfits and horses and stuff. What are all these rewards for? Are these just for players who are early adopting? Ooh, and 5,000 moonstones. Sick. Oh, wait. Is it really? Did they give me the deluxe edition? Is 5,000 moonstones the deluxe edition, dude? Did my marketer give me the good edition, dude? Last time they didn't give me the good edition. Last expansion, I didn't get freaking Pegasus little cutie pie freaking pet. I'm wondering if they gave me the deluxe edition this time. Oh no, the DOS addiction comes with 10,000. Well, never mind. Enclosed, you'll find a voucher that qualifies for a free unlimited stay at our beautiful, not at all ruined ranch. Oh my lord, here we go. Our beautiful, not at all ruined ranch. Well, my character's ready for the ranch. Look at me. We're rocking our farmer's outfit. Yeehaw! What do we have in our inventory? Okay, we do have to throw some stuff. We were in the middle of organizing our chest, so we do have to dump off some inventory here. And then we can start our journey. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory out. We'll get back to organizing our inventory later. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. I'm trapped. Get me out of this nightmare. Ah, I can't even navigate my own woods. The shop is insane today. All right. We got all of the chests out of here. I forgot. Where are we going? We're going to our island. Our floating island is where we're dropping stuff off. Fast travel floating islands. Plaza Island. All right, let's go. The deluxe edition is available. Yeah, I heard on Reddit that the deluxe edition was delayed last time, so I gave people a warning about it this morning. So it's nice to hear that it's available. All right, this is where we're going to be doing our organizing. Let's just drop this stuff off for now. Let's just find a couple empty chests and clear our inventory for now. We'll come back and do this project later. New game Descent. All right. I don't want to mess up the organization I've already started. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find a chest that's not being used yet. Or that's still unorganized. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, what's up, XCat? Hey, good to see you, dude. All right, here we go.
Morning fam. Happy Wednesday. I forgot Wishblossom drops today. I just dipped into Storybook Vale DLC. Rift in Time took me some time.
Oh my gosh. No. No. Boo. Thank you for 64, man. Good to see you. Dang, I never got the candy for that well for Halloween. I might have missed out, huh? Yikes. How long did it take for people on regular Switch to do mandatory update? That's a really good question. I've been hearing it's taking a while for people. Just to kind of help you out there. I've been hearing it's taking a while for people, so like 30 minutes to an hour. We had some love coming in earlier. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yo, Beady Baby with the 64. What's up, Beady? Dude, hey. And thank you, Celestial Baby, for the biddies as well. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I missed that, dude. How are you, by the way, Beady? It's good to see you back. Welcome in. Epic Games is taking a while as well. Yeah, dude, I hope you've been well, Beady Baby. It's good to see you in here. Speaking of long-term viewers, thanks for your patience here. I was trying. No, thank you. Shout out to the mods, man. The mods take care of us. Yeah, I was distracted trying to make sure the game was running and everything. We have some food here, so we should be good on food for now. We're probably going to end up cooking some more later. All right, we're all set. Inventory cleared. Now, what pet are we going to rock with us today? We get 2 pets. We have Pua and Shadow Squirrel right now. We're going to keep this outfit on because we're going rancher anyways. What do we... I kind of want to use R2-D2, but he's not really the best companion for ranching. I think we keep Pua. Pua can keep leveling up. How do you level them up? You just got to like talk to them every day? Yeah, you just got to click on them, right? Just once a day? Is that how that works? Max the herd dog? Okay, well, we could do Max. Max and Pua. Max and Pua it is. Max and Pua it is. And Max is already maxed out in levels, so... Oh, wait. Pet your companion complete. 18 days left for the battle pass. Oh, wait. Is this the same battle pass? It's the same one. Oh, nice. So I didn't miss out on all this good stuff, dude. Oh, dude, I thought I missed out on the goodies. I was sad because some of the stuff in this battle pass is really good. We're talking about the star path. Some of this stuff is really good. I thought I missed out on it all. I thought it was over. Nice. We still have 18 days to do this path. That's sick. I accidentally messed my outfit up, though. I'm so sad about that. I have to fix my outfit real quick. Was I using the legendary rogue boots? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I never got my drops. Dude, that sucks. Collecting fruit also updates Pua. Pet the mods. A lot of routine duties are super easy for some quick tokens compared to the regular ones. Let me go see what you're talking about. I see. Sell fruit, sell flowers, sell meals. Cool. It looks like we have plenty to do today, but of course, a wishful invitation. Use the gate at Dream Castle to access Stardust Port. Ooh! Are we going? Are we doing this? Oh, yeah. I didn't do it either, Pessimisaur. Yeah, I forgot about that update, actually. All right, let's go to the plaza, and then let's lock in for our sponsorship here. So everyone in the chat, say goodbye for now. I'm going to have to take chat off the screen for a little bit, so say bye, everybody. Say bye, everyone. We're going to have to take chat off the screen. Oh, no. All sad. Sag, chat's got to go. You never know with you hooligans. You never know. I know it's sad. No, I didn't want to unpin the message. I just pinned it. Stop. All right, pin message. Boom. Unpin manually at the end of the stream. Okay, and then let's go turn on this as well. Okay, sick.
Gee, it sure is nice here.
Gee. All right, cool. Let me find. Here it is. We got the trailer. We're going to watch that here. All right, per usual, if any mods are hanging out, feel free to share the sponsor, the exclamation point DDV from time to time. But I have the bot doing it as well. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and lock into our sponsorship here this morning. Yo, Singing Tink, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here. Okay. And actually, we might go ahead and read the patch notes as well. Yeah, DisneyDreamlightValley.com. We should have some patch notes. There's usually patch notes. Let's pull those up. Yeah, here it is. Letters from Wishblossom Ranch. Oh, okay. I see. This is old. This is old stuff. That's like a little thing they were sharing. Here it is. Wishblossom Ranch patch notes. Got him. All right, sick. So we'll read the patch notes as well. Nice. He's a knucklehead, but I love him. What's up, Hopeless Priest? Jordan Afternoon. If I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to jump into the chat. Don't be shy to jump in at all. Say hello. All right, we're switching to the other side and we're turning this on. Up. That's the wrong image. That's not the right image. What are you doing, Charlie Descent? Get out of here. All right, all right. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, my link will still work for a while. My link will still work for a while. Yeah, no worries. Well, whenever Nightbot feels like it. Whenever Nightbot feels like it, it'll work. Apparently, it's pins at the top of the chat as well. Yeah, whenever Nightbot feels like, you know, doing its job. Okay, there it is. Yo, Rock Sox coming in with 49. Let's go, baby.
Boop, wow, what a day for this to line up on. I am downloading the DLC right now.
Sick.
Excited that this came out today.
Sick. Dude, thank you so much for 49 months. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to get some love in the chat. Got to support the supporters. Good to see you, Happy Kylie, as well.
It's almost like we stepped in.
All right. We'll turn this down just a little bit. And welcome in here, everyone. From here, for the next couple hours, we're going to be going into a sponsored segment from Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley. So as always, this isn't our first rodeo. I do just want to quickly say thank you, everyone, for being here and tuning in for Disney Dreamlight Valley's expansion release today. And of course, thank you to Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley for the opportunity to showcase this game alongside the community here. It should be a lot of fun today, all right? So there's a link at the top of the chat if you want to support. Just even clicking the link kind of goes a long way for tracking purposes, but you can also use that link to go and purchase the game. And sometimes there's sales and stuff going on, and I know there's sales coming later here at the end of the year, so you can look out for those, and my link will be available then as well as for the update coming out December 10th. But we're getting ahead of ourselves because we have the Wishblossom Ranch release right here today, and we're going to dive in right now. But before we get ahead, I am going to play the trailer that just released over on their YouTube, and I'm going to go over the patch notes, and then we'll dive into the content. And before we get there, let me just set the pace here real quick. For those that don't know what the update is, what this expansion is. So good morning and welcome to our Disney Dreamlight Valley showcase today. Wishblossom Ranch just released, the coziest retreat in all of the valley, or at least before it fell into ruin. And we are going to be tasked with bringing it back to its former glory. The forgetting set in just like it has everywhere else in our valley, our wonderful place, our escape from reality. And we need to kind of clean up after the forgetting, and we'll have to wait and see what awaits us there in Wishblossom Ranch. Now, we've seen some trailers and we know a little bit about what to expect from new systems, just like every expansion, chock full of content, new characters, new systems. We have the horses that are going to be available to use outside of Wishblossom Ranch, which is really cool. And again, we'll get there. But if you didn't know, for the very first time, we are getting mounts in this game. And while we had something similar to mounts with the surfboard and with the wings and the Dreamlight Valley gliding, we're finally getting horses, and they're going to be more than just mounts. They're also the new tool for this update. So just like previous expansions, we got tools, shovels. We had the rod, the Eternium staff, I believe it was called, and we have gotten different utensils and tools to use to navigate that update. I think for Storybook Vale, it was the net, right, to catch the little sprites, the little origami creatures that flew around the map. Well, this time we're getting a horse, and the horse is going to be the tool. It's going to be what we use to navigate the new map and to go into new areas and to unlock more content. And again, we're going to be able to take this horse to the main valley and use it there as well to get around like an actual mount. So it's going to be really neat. And outside of getting just custom horses and just regular old horses that you get on the prairie, there's actually 3 horses that are joining the valley that are named. These are iconic horses from Disney and Pixar movies. We have Khan from Disney's Mulan. We have Maximus from Disney's Tangled. And we have Pegasus from Hercules. And that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Pegasus is entering the valley. This is not a drill. We are going to be able to ride on the back of Pegasus and utilize not only his features. Again, every horse I just mentioned is a different tool, but also just to ride alongside our favorite characters from our favorite movies. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. And as I just mentioned a minute ago, there's new characters. Snow White is going to be entering the valley finally. To be fair, we've been kind of waiting on Snow White to show up. Tinkerbell, another one we've been waiting on, especially since we just somewhat recently got Peter Pan. If you missed that, that was a free update for the base game. So now we have Tinkerbell entering the valley through the expansion here today. And our first Winnie the Pooh character, Tigger. Not Pooh. They gave us Tigger instead. The tiger himself, the bouncy tiger himself. And we also have our new villain. With every expansion, there's a villain. And we got Cruella de Vil entering as well. So that's just a quick synopsis of the update and what you're going to be able to experience. There are a bunch of new biomes to enjoy. And the biomes are listed off in the trailer we're about to watch. But I guess we're going to Glamour Gulch, the Wishing Alps, and Pixie Acres. If I remember correctly, Glamour Gulch was the one that looked the most promising. But I guess we're going to find out together and see. And the one feature that I think is worth mentioning, you in the chat, are you excited for any features coming out with this DLC that just released? But if there's one feature I want to mention, it's the blueprint system and how we're going to be collecting these blueprints as we repair buildings. And then these blueprints are going to be items that we can use to decorate with. So they're adding an interesting spin on how we're going to collect new decoration items with this blueprint system. And I think that's the thing that I'm most excited for as far as like systems that are entering the valley. These blueprints and how we're going to be repairing buildings in Wishblossom Ranch that eventually become usable for decorating. And I believe we're getting houses, customizable buildings and houses. I know that sounds like a lot, but it just stick around because we're going to be showcasing as much as we can today, as well as at future dates here for the brand new expansion released today, Wishblossom Ranch. Let's go ahead and jump over and watch the trailer really quick if y'all are down. And then we're going to read the patch notes before we start playing here so that we can get everybody on board with the same, on the same page, if you will, before we start playing this update. Now, I do want to answer this question real quick. This game is no longer in early access, I believe. They are officially released. Good question. Good question. All right, let's go ahead and dive into this trailer for the expansion that's just releasing literally an hour ago. Let's dive in. Let's dive in. Travel to a brand new world. Oh, sunflowers. I love that. Super sick. Super sick. Befriend new villagers. Saddle up for some new adventures. See, I love this area. I love the cave looking area. Oh, and then look at that. They're showcasing Zaven, which is only available during the expansion. So I'll just go ahead and freeze frame on this really quick. If you pick up the deluxe edition, you can get yourself Zaven as one of your new mounts. That's right, which is super cool. Let me move my camera for you really quick. There he is, as well as some outfits and a new house. So this is the deluxe edition only. Check out the link right there in the chat for more information, and you get yourself this brand new Disney's Frozen mount here. So thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, and there you go. So that's, again, Sven is paywalled behind the deluxe edition. So don't just keep that in mind. He's the only one that you do have to get the deluxe edition for. The other horses are available in the expansion, just base expansion.
My dudes.
Yo, what's up? What's up? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you, Fuzzy Dimples, for the 15 months. I appreciate you. And then let's go ahead and read some patch notes, shall we? And then we're going to dive into some gameplay. But I always like to read a couple patch notes and see what's going on in the updates. So I'm going to pull up the patch notes on stream, and I will adjust it a little bit so you can kind of read along with me if you would like. And let's see, can we go into dark mode here? Maybe that will help a little bit for our eyes. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick read through the expansion. So, Wishblossom Ranch update patch notes. Hey, Valley Villagers, this week, our next expansion, Disney Dreamlight Valley's Wishblossom Ranch releases, invites you to race over to the Dream Castle's Stardust Port and embark on a new journey filled with mystery, wonder, rustic scenery, and lots of horses. Along with this expansion update, there will also be a base game bug fixes and updates to the premium shop for everyone. You know we're checking out that premium shop this morning, baby. And here we go, jumping straight in. New content. Next stop, Wishblossom Ranch. Once the coziest relaxation destination in the valley, this alpine ranch is now in a state of disrepair, and its residents now need your help to get it back up and running. Is anybody already in? Type an emote in the chat, sound off if you're already in Wishblossom Ranch right now with the game loaded up. I think some of y'all are ahead of me here. I think some of y'all are well on your way in already. I'm not there yet, dude. I'm not there yet, dude. Bring the once neglected ranch back to life and uncover the cause of the wish magic catastrophe affecting the surrounding lands. Befriend, ride, customize majestic horses, then feed and take care of them to unlock their abilities. Discover the breathtaking alpine mountains of the Wishing Alps, home to the titular Wishblossom Ranch. Here, you'll meet Snow White, the original princess from Disney's Snow White, who will help you care for the ranch and teach you how to bond with your horses. Later in Wishblossom Ranch's in the Wishblossom Heart, you'll meet Tinkerbell, the spirited fairy from Disney's Peter Pan, who will use her pixie dust to help you restore the Wishblossom Mountains to their original state. You'll also befriend Maximus from Disney's Tangled, as well as Cruella de Vil, who will be our encounter this time as far as a little bit of dastardly deeds on the villain side of things, as well as Khan from Disney's Mulan, who will assist us with his headstrong spirit. Finally, when we arrive at the whimsically overgrown Pixie Acres, we will be able to meet Tigger from Disney's Winnie the Pooh, who will bring his infectious energy to your adventure, and Pegasus from Disney's Hercules, whose bravery will propel you forward. Explore these new areas and discover deconstructed blueprints, a new form of crafting that can be found across every biome. Repair items right where they stand with a little bit of pixie dust and gathered resources. All right, Wishblossom Ranch launches with its complete story available day one. That's right. If you haven't heard yet, the whole story is available right now. Day one. No waiting. It's all here. You could start right now. You could spend the next 2 weeks playing and be done with the story and never have to think about it again if you want it. Four new villagers will be ready to join the valley, and 3 new horses will be joining the valley as well. Celebrate the seasons with the Winter Deluxe Holiday Bundle. For the first time, you'll be able to update the look of your plaza, the Scrooge McDuck store, Chez Remy's restaurant, and more. This bundle will also include the magnificent Holiday Dream Castle skin. So we're talking about the premium shop here, I believe. Builders prepare at this as this update also introduces the Icy Mountain River Kit and more river-themed goods to the premium shop. And villagers' favorite gifts and restaurant requests will no longer be impacted by expansion content until that player enters the expansion. So this is a pretty big deal right here. And then the update has been applied to all Disney Dreamlight Valley expansions. So top changes and bug fixes we're going to skip, but I'll go ahead and I'll link this for you all so you can read it yourself. And there you have it. That's the patch notes here for Disney Dreamlight Valley and for the update. What do y'all think? Are we excited? Are we getting hype out here? And right now, 30% off for Storybook Vale, the Magical Edition on Switch, Steam, Xbox, Microsoft Store, and Epic Games. And again, that link is right there in the chat and pinned to the top. If you want to get the Magical Edition, there are sales for the Magical Edition right now. So if you are still behind on expansions or you want to get the base game, you can actually get sales on the base game as well right now, 30% off. So if you haven't taken the plunge into DDV, and maybe you're thinking, you know, this big dumb baby Hylian Descent is kind of talking me into this, well, now's the time to get yourself 30% off. Welcome to the show today, Susha Lucia. And is that what I saw in the chat? Did I just see what I think I saw in the chat here this morning? Good morning, Naturally Bree and Samara. Welcome to the show as well. I think I saw a birthday in my chat. I think I saw a birthday. Yo, Fuzzy Dimples, happy birthday. Fuzzy Dimples, get your birthday love in the chat, baby. Don't be shy now. What's up? How you doing today, Magnolia? Happy birthday, Fuzzy Dimples. What up, dude, man? Thanks for coming to spend your birthday with us. What up, Skullin? Good to see Skullin in the house. What up, Gemini Panda as well? Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I don't remember. If I'm buying on PC, do you unlock the DLC on my Xbox version? Because I have my cloud save active? I believe so. I believe you want to go with the Xbox version XCAT. Yes. Wherever your cloud save is active, I believe. Yeah, I think Epic Games is causing some issues at the moment. Stick with it. I don't have any word officially, but I think Epic is having some issues right now. Yo, happy birthday, Fuzzy Dimples. Do you have any plans for your birthday today, bud? Anything you're trying to do for your birthday? Let's sip some coffee in your honor. Right. You do not get to have your DLC on multiple consoles. Right. So you want to buy the DLC on your main console, where your account probably originated or where you plan to play. Yo, Zompay, I don't blame you. My marketing agent tried to talk me into it. Me, ma. Yo, happy birthday, Fuzzy Dimples, dude. Trying to remain mellow if I can today. You know what? We're going to give you VIP for 30 days for your birthday. All right? I don't do this often. Avert thine eyes, I'm streaking. Yo, what's up, Alfie? Thank you for the streaks coming in today. I saw Kels as well with the 25er. Thank you, Kels. I hope you're feeling good out there. What's up, Caddy Noor? Welcome to the show, everyone. We are currently playing some DDV for our sponsored segment. You can use the QR code across the chat there, across the screen. If you want to support, check out the link at the top of the chat if you want to support. And welcome in here, everybody. I just want you to know I could not do these sponsorships without all of you who tune in and support me regardless of what I do on the channel. Now, we do not run ads on Twitch, and we make up for not running ads by doing little sponsored segments for 1 or 2 hours at a time. So thank you, everyone, because I could not do this without you. Cheers in the chat to the one of the most iconic Twitch communities in existence right here. Yo, good morning, Nadine. Good morning, Nadine. Good to see you. All right, so we're ready. We're ready. We already got our ticket to Wishblossom Ranch. We got our ticket right here, and we're heading to the port from Dream Castle, I believe. So let's go and do that. Now, I believe this is where the port is. It's been a little while. It's been a year since we've used this port. But I believe it's somewhere here, right? The Stardust Port at Dream Castle. I believe the Stardust Port is around here somewhere. Yeah, it did say through the castle. That's right. Go through the left. Go through the gates. It's on the left over here. Oh, it's right here. I see it. Look at that. Okay, we're going in. We're going in, baby. Cheering with some matcha today. All right. There's the Storybook Vale port. There's the Eternium Island port. And would you look at that? A magical train is waiting for us. Wishblossom Ranch. I actually really love the look of the train. I'm not going to lie. It's really cool how the train track is like only there a little bit. It's actually kind of sick, right? I thought this was Palia. Dude, what's up, Doomed? We're going in, Wishblossom Ranch, baby! We're going in. I hope that it looks as good as Storybook. Storybook Vale looked amazing aesthetically. I hope it's even... hope it's close. Yeah, Hoovian, I hope so. Also, I love your name, by the way. I was just watching some Doctor Who, Doctor number 6 the other night. Oh, wow, not the bees. Not the bees. This is DLC, that's right. Not the bees. We start off and it's a winter wonderland. We arrive to winter. Why is this perfectly fitting for what's happening outside of in my real life home? Like all this snow and everything. Yikes. Gonna be busy getting Storybook Vale and Wishblossom at the same time. Oh, you are going to be busy. What's up? Bet you think about me, baby. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bet you. You miss snow? Well, come visit, man. I got a couch with your name on it. Actually, I just lied to you. I don't have a couch, but I do have a bed on the floor in my living room for another couple weeks. But when I do get a couch, it's got your name on it. Had to get my YouTube like in. Thank you so much for supporting over on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. We're 4 likes away from our 20 for the day, man. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. Can we get some more DDV on YouTube? I sure can. Yeah, exhaustion. I'll do my best. I started the playthrough and I never finished it, and I was gonna edit it, and I'm realizing now that I'm just gonna dump it all. So I'll do my best to get DDV on YouTube. I can do that. I'm a little backed up, but I'll make it happen. I'm so happy to hear that that's what you would like to see. I love that. Thank you for asking. What's up, Exhaustion? How you doing today, by the way? Oh, look at, already got the new flower. Dude, I'm already hoarding. I'm already hoarding and we just started. Yes. Is there more stuff for me to pick up? Because that's really what I play this game for. I just like to pick stuff up off the ground. I don't even play DDV. I just pick stuff up off the ground. That's what I do. That's actually how I actually... Yo, can my dog come pick this up? Or one of my pets? Yeah, yeah. Good job. Good boy. Super sleepy trying to sip coffee. I got myself the all-day coffee sip. I'm using my Igloo today. I'm using my Igloo today for the all-day coffee sip. It's still warm. It's still warm. Yeah, Zaven is with the deluxe edition. That's right, Cozy. Zaven is with the 10,000 Moonstone edition of the game. So I don't remember how much the deluxe edition is off the top of my head, but you have to get the deluxe edition to get Zaven. Yeah, I don't know if they're selling him separately. I think you have to get the deluxe edition. That's right. I need more coffee. 2 pots won't cut it today. What up, Major Beef? Thanks for making me feel special, y'all. Everyone deserves to feel a little extra special on their birthday, man. And you've been with me for a long time, Fuzzy. I just wanted to do my part today to make sure that you feel as special on your birthday. All right? Yeah, no problem, man. I'm not feeling well, but I didn't want to call out of work, so I made double the coffee this morning. Oh my gosh. X-Catch trooping through the day. Thank you for answering that question, Cozy, and good morning, Chewy Solo. All right, here we go. We're giving her the ticket. Jerry's in the house. Good morning, Jerry. Oh, hello. Oh, goodness. What's this? Some sort of letter of entry for the Wishblossom Ranch? Can I redeem this with you? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anything like that before. But it couldn't be true. Rob Boss, is it really you? In the flesh! How grown up you are. What's up? Long time no see. Yes, it's been quite some time. Oh, it makes my heart sing to see you again.
Oh my.
And my heart hasn't had a sing in so very long. I'm the caretaker of Wishblossom Ranch, you see, and I think it's in trouble. There's a snowstorm and the bees. What is going on here? I want to get my yeehaw on. That was an option for my character to say. I want to get my yeehaw on. Sick, dude. Does anybody know why the deluxe version is not showing up on Steam? So, just a heads up, on the last expansion, the deluxe edition wasn't showing up right away. And if you don't buy it, you cannot upgrade later. So just a heads up, if you are waiting for the deluxe edition, but it's not showing up on your platform of choice, you want to wait. And I know that sucks if you're trying to play right now, but you want to wait because you cannot upgrade later. So if you don't wait and you buy the base edition, then you're going to end up being screwed out of the deluxe edition. All right. So Taylor, if you want to share that link with me in the chat here, I'll make sure the chat gets it. And try using my link right here just in case. I got you, Taylor. I got you, dude. No worries. So here's a link directly to the DLC from Taylor. You might want to try this link right here. Thank you so much, Taylor. I got you. Yeah, it's just the bot, dude. I got you. Don't worry, Taylor. It's just the bot, man. No, Taylor, no. I'm so sorry, dude. Can we untime Taylor out? Please? Oh my God. What's the command for untiming someone out? I can't remember. Timeout off, is that it? Dang it, I never have to use it because we don't time people out here. Taylor, no! Salutes in the chat to Taylor. Thank you, Wavy. Wavy saved the day, dude. Taylor, you're okay. You're back. I'm so sorry, Taylor. I'm so sorry. Here, we're going to gift you a sub for your trouble. Here's the link again. We'll gift you a sub for your trouble, homie. We'll get... All right, so Little Lion says if you're on PlayStation 5, go to the PlayStation website, not through the PlayStation Store. So we got all the tips for y'all. We got all the tips for y'all, all right? So try the PlayStation Store on the website. Oh my gosh, what's up, coordinators? Yo, Enchanted Ascari, good morning as well. What's up, Mary Mac? I'm so sorry, Taylor. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. They're a little bit of pain and panic for you. We're worthless, worthless. Oh my gosh. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Giggle? How silly. Oh, but I'm afraid we won't be able to visit the ranch. You see, there's a swarm of furious bees in the way of the entrance. Somebody call Nicolas Cage. And I'm so worried about my horse friends. Do you suppose there's a way to draw the bees away? Perhaps in that cave just over there? Rob Boss, you seem like such a kind-hearted person. Would you help me?
It's always so nice to talk with you.
Maybe there's something in that cave nearby. Over here. Does anybody know when the early bonuses end? Not until like December 8th or something. Brooks. Oh, wow. Look how pretty this is. Yeah, not until like December 8th or something. If you're talking about the early adopter bonuses, I think you have until like the first week of December. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, you're good. So if you're taking your time, and my link will be available for the forever. So if you are looking to support the stream, but you can't afford to buy the game now, you can always come back and find my link in the panels below the stream, or you could always use that command even if I'm offline, if you would like to pick it up later and support the show, all right? So just a heads up. We have been waiting. Wait, is that the campfire? Is this Taco Existential? What? Y'all been waiting on us? Is Taco in there somewhere? Is that for you? What do you want? Restore, wish, hope, and be, dream. What do you need me to do? You save you. What? Not the sounding like E.T. It was a little bit E.T., right? That counts for the DLCs too. That's right, Reading Brooks. Yeah. December 3rd is the end of the early adopters bonus. Thank you, Gogi. Wait, we're already getting a horse? Wait, what? They're just giving us a horse right away? Dude, I can do the star one? Hearts. Brown with stripes. Cow pattern. Brown. My Little Pony status. And like neon green. I'm torn between the star and neon green. What would chat like me to use? You guys choose for me. You guys choose for me. Just do a number 1 through 8. Number 1 is this. Number 8 is the heart one. You guys choose. Which one do you want me to do? Or you can just say the color. That works too. Yeah, why did I think of that? You could just say the color. Are you able to edit in the next step? I don't know, maybe. The stars? Chat wants the stars? You can do green. Dude, the neon green's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. The neon's dope. I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, we're gonna use the star as our base, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Yeah, we're gonna keep this coat. We're gonna use the star as our base because that's what the chat voted for. And we'll keep. Now we might change our colors though. Yeah, we might change our colors, but we'll keep the stars as our coat. I kind of like the black, the night sky with the brighter stars. And then a deeper purple for the other colors. Yeah. This is kind of sick, right? Chernobyl horse. Shut up. Eye color. Let's get some real crazy, goofy, wide looking eyes. Let's get some super trippy looking eyes. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we don't do red. Maybe we match the stars with our eye color, actually. Sick. We could choose our main as well. Sick. The brush cut main. The plated main. The swooping main. The basic main. Are we swooping? I think we're swooping, maybe. I kind of like the brush cut, I'm not gonna lie. The brush cut's kind of sick. Are we swooping? Okay, Nightbot, chill. Brush cut? You guys like brush cut? Yo, enjoy your lurk. All right, tail. Yeah, let's get majestic and swoopy with it. What? There's a festive tail. Sick. That's because of the early adopter bonus. Soup's pretty magical. All right, hooves. Oh, you just changed the color of the hooves. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Oh, we have to name the horse? All right. Well, just like we do in Stardew Valley, on the backs of the lurkers, the stream is built. So Lurker the horse it is. That's cool, though. Look at this. This is basically a Pona, and we could have totally just made a Pona. I didn't even think about it. If we wanted to. And this picture instantly made me think of it. We could have totally just made a Pona. I didn't even think about it. That's cool. Standing close to your horse will display a menu with various options. To get on your horse, press A while standing close to it. When you are done riding, dismount your horse by pressing the icon at the bottom left of your screen. Have fun trotting around. While on your horse, you can move around the same way you would with your character. Pressing L makes your horse gallop fast like the wind. Galloping allows you to jump over small obstacles. Dude, this is making me realize how much of a donk Rob Boss has. Dude, Rob Boss has got a donk on him, dude. Look at it. This is the first time I've ever seen Rob Boss's donk in this light. Homie's got some cake. Please. You can still interact with villagers or pick up objects while on your mount. No need to dismount. The mount feels good. The mount feels good. I'm not gonna lie, it actually feels really good. Now, there's no dedicated jumping button to the mount, though. So one thing you're gonna notice right away is that there's not a dedicated jumping button. So you don't have the luxury of just jumping around. You can only jump by going up to an obstacle. But outside of that, I would say that they succeeded with the mount. This feels good in my hands. It feels good. And like I said, my only beef is that I would like a dedicated jump button. But I always want dedicated jump buttons in video games. That's just like what I prefer. You know what I mean? You rang?
You do.
Okay, so I found this horse after talking to some kind of magical talking flower inside the cave. It was so strange, like the flower was calling out to me. Oh, you must have found a very special Wishblossom.
Oh my.
They're magical blooms that grow here in the Wishblossom Mountains. Wishblossoms can grant wishes deep inside our hearts. That means that somewhere, sometime, you wished for your horse. I knew I grew up. I knew I was secretly a horse girl. I knew it. Deep in my heart. I could have wished for anything and all I got was a stinky horse. Why, Rob Boss, this horse is adorable. Perhaps the Wishblossom gave you what you needed instead of what you wanted. I just know in time you'll become friends. Why, Lurker already seems so happy with you. Oh, and it's so strong. Do you think there's a way Lurker could help us past the bees to get to the ranch? I'm sure you could move heavy things, and I must get inside. I'm frightened to see what else she's done.
It's always so
Uh-oh.
nice to talk
What else
with you.
she's done. All right, so we're going to use our special ability. I might be 100% wrong, but I thought jumping was tied to one of the special horses. Oh, maybe it's an ability later. Lurker is always the strength. Yeah, I see.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you see the one goose that's like got a pink beak? What the heck?
How do you do?
Oh dear. I can't believe it. It's in ruins. The Wishblossom Ranch is supposed to be a peaceful paradise in the Wishing Alps, and now it's all destroyed. This wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, it's so much worse than I ever imagined. I should have never trusted that Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil did this? I'm afraid she must have. What do you think happened here? How I wish I knew.
Oh my.
When Cruella arrived, she told me she wanted to help. Why would you believe her? Well, she said that there was something happening in the valley called the Forgetting, and she wanted to make sure that this was a safe place for villagers to come if it got worse. I wasn't sure if I should trust her, but I couldn't turn her away if something frightening was happening.
Why, that's awful.
Then, one day, she told me she had seen some poor little goslings lost and alone in Wishblossom Mountains. And of course, I couldn't leave the poor dears out there if the story was true. And you came back to this? Yes, isn't it terrible? I'm not sure when I left. It's all so foggy, but just today, I made my way back here. Now the ranch is ruined. The Wishblossoms are dead. I can't find Cruella anywhere. And oh, the horses.
So sad.
My dear horse friends are missing. Rob Boss, will you help me look for them? We must search for the horses together. Please follow me.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
Happy DLC day, dude. Happy DLC day, dude. Yeehaw. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're cruising. What's up, L Rob? Don't know what this is. Can I grab this chest? Sure can. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, how do I get off? Dismount with B. Perfect. And then let's do a little bit of fishing real quick. Let's do a little bit of fishing real quick. Let's see what we can fish up here in the new Wishblossom Ranch. Did you make the horse with the star pattern? Yeah, so there's like 8 custom patterns you can choose. And chat chose the star pattern, and then I customized them. What's up, Valavine? A shiny goose. Alfie's got Pokemon brain. All right, let's go. New fish hype. Pick up this. I love that you could just pick stuff up while you're on the mount. Yeah, I love that you could pick stuff up while you're mounted. That's so nice. I'm assuming we have to... Well, I wonder what we have to feed these goose. I wonder what we have to feed the goose. Maybe... What do geese eat? Bread? Bugs? I do have Pokemon brain. I'm still obsessed with Legends. I don't blame you, dude. You and me both. I was doing some battles last night. Ooh, can I mine this? Okay, you cannot mine on the horse, though. That is the one thing here. Unless maybe I just needed to have my pickaxe out. Small children? Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. We're getting some good dream dust here. Good stuff. It would be wild if you could mine horseback. Right. Like, I wasn't even expecting that. All right, what's in here? Ooh. Looks like another broken path we can't cross quite yet. So we're just doing some exploring. You know, as soon as a game cuts me loose, I can't help but go exploring. As soon as a game cuts me loose, you know I'm out here. You know I'm out here exploring a little bit. That's just how I game. Oh, nice new chest. Ooh, what's this? Some kind of feather here. Search for clues about the ranch's ruin. Oh, maybe this is a clue. I can't grab it. Okay, so we might be getting ahead of ourselves. Whatever this is, we can't grab it yet. New gems. Yo, do you want to come grab these items? My pets? My beautiful pets? Do you want to come get these? You know what? I'll get them this time. I think because we were in the gate. Yeah, I think new gems. I think so. Well, let me check my inventory in just a second. So see, this is like our new tool. The horse is basically our new tool, which is super cool. Oh, I see. I need the bees to get away from this note on the ground. All right, well, moving this cart didn't work. Not yet anyways. You've been playing Pocket Camp lately? I've been thinking about that game as well, actually. Yeah, let's see what I've picked up so far. Yeah, new gems. It looks like it's called shiny pyrite. I think that's new. And then silver ore. I think that stuff's new. Let's use this horse tack bag. Something for your horse inside. All right, a new saddle. Some saddles and stuff, so I guess we can customize our horse further, which we knew about that from the trailer, but all right, we're looking for clues. Now, I think I can summon my horse from anywhere by just pressing up on the pad. Look. Isn't that sick? You could just summon the horse from anywhere. That's like a pretty nice little quality of life thing that they did. Yeah, this is supposed to make these bees go away. Oh, there seems to be a note. All right. Let's keep poking around. Can I cross this bridge? Yeah. Nice. Can you rename the horse? I don't know. That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to rename it again. I'm going to assume yes, because these games are pretty good about that stuff. But that is a really good question. Okay, is this too big for us to push? Yeah, seems like it. That's maybe a little bit too powerful for us. Ooh, what's in here? Cute little kind of pond fountain area. Nice. New soundtracks popping off. Nice, dude. I'm digging the track. Yeah, like I think they do want me to mess with this cart to get the bees. But I have to figure it out. At least I can push it back and forth. Let me try pushing it back for now. Let me go see what's up with that feather. Yeah, the music is good, dude. What's up, Burly Wolf? Hey, how you doing today? Thank you. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, homie. That's the thing. I really wouldn't want to be anywhere else. All right, and then there was that weird feather, which I still haven't figured out what the feather's for. I'm not sure what's going on with this feather over here. I have my village pulled up as I'm watching. Nice, dude. Are you checking out this game, or are you playing Animal Crossing? We just got a new expansion. Exclamation point DDV in the chat if you'd like to support and check out the new content. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's go ahead and... Yeah, you cannot push the cart without the horse, because the horse is kind of our tool. Yo, what's up, Miscellaneous? How you doing? So you can push the cart. Oh, so you can put the cart before the horse. That's a really funny comment. I really like that. I really like that. All right, hold on. Can I feed you? What do I feed my horse, man? I don't have no apples. All right, nothing apparently. Oh, wow, they have favorite items. Look at red currants, scarlet bouquet salad, or beef sugar sculpture. So they have like favorite things that they want. Interesting. We can pet. Sick. Speaking of, I need to feed my character. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and check out the premium shop, and then we'll come back here. Oh, is this where the currants are? Yes. All right, I got some of the currants. Sick. Hold on, let me go back to my horse and feed it. Nice. I guess you can like upgrade your horse by feeding it and stuff. I don't know if like abilities unlock. Ooh, nice. Another chest. So hooking us up with some beginning game loot. See if any of these buildings do anything. No, I'm not a big pre-order guy, so I didn't pre-order
It's very nice to see you.
Metroid Prime 4 yet. All right.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Wait, what did
How
it say?
do you do?
Let's look by the wishing well. It's one of my favorite spots on the ranch.
Always so nice to talk.
Oh, right here. Here's our note. Check. All right, we got our first memory here. That insipid Snow White has finally left. I pretended there were animals out there who needed her help, and she left me the keys without another thought. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Yeah, there was a letter by the bees, but we were getting ahead of ourselves. So we had to find this letter right here first. Once we found the letter here, now we could probably go get the one by the bees as well. Talk to Snow White about the memory you found. Hold on. Let's go see if we can get the bees one yet. So we were just a little bit ahead of ourselves. Yeah, not yet. All right, let's go talk to Snow White.
How do you do?
I cannot get sucked into this game. Stop making it look so inviting. Hey, Snow White. I found something by the wishing well. Is this a piece of the story?
Yes.
Oh, Maximus. He's my dear friend. Maximus is very loyal, and he always wants things to be just and fair. I suppose I'm not surprised that they argued while I was gone, but where is he, and where is Cruella? Seems like there's villainy afoot. Oh dear, I know Cruella isn't very nice, but could she really be a villain? We must keep searching for my horse friends, and oh, I hope we'll find some clues about what happened to them.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
Search around the ranch ruins for near Snow White for clues about what happened. All right, can I brush you? Not yet. I don't have a brush yet. All right, where did Snow White go? Here she is. All right, any clues in here? Oh, here it is. What's up, Duel Master dude? I see you out here. Thanks for sticking with us today. What? She pulled her whole car in this place? I think the horses are on to me, wretched creatures. I mustn't let them get them in my way. She pulled her whole car out on the bridges? That's dirty, dude. What the frick? Why am I not surprised, actually? Yeah, zero chill.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Is that Khan chasing Cruella in that horrible metal carriage of hers? Oh dear, Khan would never do that unless the ranch was in danger. He's such a brave and valiant protector. And there are so many dead wish blossoms all over. Oh, Rob Boss, I'm frightened. Can't we just wish the ranch back to normal? That would be a very large wish and take many, many wish blossoms. The wish blossoms grant wishes, but they're also part of the magic that keeps the mountains, the ranch, and everything here in harmony. What should we do? Perhaps, Rob Boss, wish for something? Anything will do. Anything. Even that should have made something better. What has happened to all the wish magic? Oh, I have a terrible feeling. We must keep searching for clues.
I hope to see you very soon.
I see. So they talked about the first 2 horses. Now they're going to talk about the next horse, which is our boy. Yeah, the next horse is coming up here. It's going to be Pegasus. My favorite. I detest this filthy, wretched ranch. I have what I've come for. Off to the heart. All right, and then here's the other clue. All right, let's go talk to Snow White. Give strange feather. Look at her weird clap.
It's very nice to see
She
you.
just golf clapped for us. A white feather? Oh dear, even him. Rob Boss, my horse friends are nowhere to be found. Where could they be? Corella's diary page, diary words, English, dyslexia. Anyways, Corella's diary page mentioned something called the heart. That sounds like trouble.
That's
The heart? Oh, I didn't want to believe it was true. The heart was the center of Wishblossom Mountains. Pixie dust deep in the mountains comes through the heart and feeds wish blossoms. Wishes grant wishes, which grants wishes. But if selfish acts use up all the pixie dust, then the wish blossoms will die and the mountain could crumble. Oh, Rob Boss, I don't know how, but Corel made things much worse while I was gone. If she went to the heart, it can only mean bad things. I love a good mystery. Well, I'm glad, because a big mystery is certainly what we have. But first, we should take care of Lurker. Your friend looks very sleepy. Would you help me fix a stall in the ranch's stable, so our new guest has a place to rest? I must go and see how much trouble Corella caused while I was away.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
All right, new stall.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
All right, this is the first stable. This first stable isn't looking bad, Rob Boss. With just a little ingenuity, we can make it the perfect home for Lurker. Let's get to work. Okay, wow, jump scare. What's up, Jessica? All right.
You're just who I was
Oh,
hoping to
it
see.
makes my heart happy to see a horse at home at Wishblossom Ranch again. I miss my friends so much, we just have to find them. I think the heart is where we must start. Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Oh.
If something has happened to the heart,
go on.
oh, it's horrible to think about. We should go there as quickly as we can.
Did it.
Follow Snow White to the Wishblossom Heart's entrance. A wishful invitation.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Okay, so we can upgrade our stables and house more horses. So right now we can only house 1 horse. All right, sick. And so our journey at Wishblossom Ranch begins, dude. Nice. Yeah, did you see her little dance, dude? I caught that dance as well. All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Are y'all diving into Wishblossom Ranch? Is your download working out? Were you able to get your hands on the deluxe edition? Were you able to check out my link right here so you can check out the 30% off the base game and Storybook Vale Magical Edition, which will be going away in the future? What up, Bird? I do want to go ahead and check out the premium shop. Now, we talked about it a little bit. We did yap about the premium shop a little bit. Let's go ahead and check out the Preemie Weemie shop real quick. Thank you, Cozy. Even just a click helps out. Let's check out the premium weemium shop here real quick because it looks like there's some good stuff in here, and I'm pretty stoked to check this out myself. All right. Also, Cozy, when you get a chance, would you be able to either send me a DM or type in mod chat approximately what time we started, like officially started DDV today? I think it was around 10, but I don't remember. No rush. You know, we're not in a rush today. I was just curious. All right, deluxe winter holiday bundle. This is huge. I got the deluxe edition and everything downloaded, but I opted to get some responsible adulting task in before I start. Dude, Jitterbug Jules, you're being responsible and being an adult before you dive into games. I'm not gonna lie, I'm inspired by that. That's pretty cool. That's hard for me to do. Right, so the DLCs aren't going away, but the DLC bundles are going away. Yeah, excuse me. The DLC bundles are going away, but not the DLCs themselves. So like right now, A Rift in Time no longer has a bundle, but Storybook Veil still has a bundle, the Magical Edition, and it's on sale for 30% off. So over time, they're going to slowly remove the bundles, and you're just going to be stuck getting the DLC by itself with no extra content. So they just did that with the Eternity Veil. I'm assuming you have probably another year for Storybook Veil, I imagine. So, yeah. I agree with that, Stephanie. I have not checked out the earlier adopter outfits and stuff. Yeah, let's do that here. Let's check out this, and then we'll do that right away. What's up, Char Bear? Good morning. Good morning. All right, so we have the Winter Holiday Bundle. Take a look at this. Winter Dream Castle. I've never gotten a different Dream Castle before. Didn't they offer a different Dream Castle in the past? I've never seen one of these. Holy heck, this is 8,000. It's on sale for 20% off. You also get the Winter Plaza. You also get Scrooge McDuck's Holiday Shop and Shea Remy's Holiday Shop. Wow. And Goofy's Festive Stall and the Shining Winter Wishing Well and the Magical Flurry Cloud and the Winter Holiday Bush. You know, we like a little bit of that around here. And the Winter Holiday Hedge and the Square Winter Holiday Bush and the Tall Winter Holiday Tree and the Spindly Winter Holiday Tree and the Large Winter Holiday Tree. Okay, so obviously there is a lot going on here. The furniture mode is freezing and crashing games linked to the potion cupboard from the star path. If you've placed it anywhere in your main valley, be careful. Thanks for the heads up. All right, before we buy anything, let's just check out the rest of the content available at the shop. All right, what else do we got here? No, stop. All right, here we go. What else we got? So you can buy stuff separately. Hey, there you go. Look, you can get the Dream Castle for 3,500 by itself, or you can get the winter, the restaurant, Scrooge McDuck, and the plaza for 3,500 by itself. Or you can even go as far, dude, I hate the way it does that. Oops. Or you can go as far as just buying Scrooge McDuck by itself for 3,500. So so there are options to get some of this stuff separate. There are options to buy some of this stuff separate, but it looks like this happens to me every time. Will you stop skipping down to the bottom to make me buy moonstones? Will you stop? It looks like you can also get the Goofy's Festive Stall and everything as well for only 3,000 moonstones. Yeah, so you can get separate if you can't afford the whole 8,000. It looks like you can get separate, which is pretty nice. What are the Discord drops? So Discord is offering, if you subscribe, you can get a free 3 months of Discord Nitro on my stream. That's right. I think right now, if your Discord account is attached to your Twitch account and you, I believe, subscribe or gift a sub to my channel, they're giving away Discord Nitro for free. So this has nothing to do with the sponsorship today. This has nothing to do with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Thank goodness. This is just a separate promotion that's happening on Twitch for I don't know how long. So just a heads up. Yeah. So yeah, you can get Nitro for subbing on my channel or gifting a sub if you're a Discord user. Nitro is pretty nice, but you know, no pressure. Baby Pegasus Wishblossom house. What? Thank you, Jita Chan. What is this sentence? Baby Pegasus Wishblossom house. I don't understand. What is this? What's happening? So will a baby Pegasus come with it and like hang out and like use this cute stuff? Like is this just a house? Is this just a player house? Is that all this is? Is just a player house? I think so. I think this is just a player house. And then a coop as well. Ooh, look at this super cute coop. Wow, I love this. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The aesthetic of some of these items is fresh, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You have so many moonstones. What the heck? One of the perks of being a part of the partner team at Disney Dreamlight. I know, I'm not gonna lie. I try not to flex on y'all too much. But over the years working with DDV, they've just hooked me up with a lot of moonstones. I can kind of do whatever I want. Weird flex, dude. I know, but I guess it's just a perk. You know, I know a guy. I know. I know a guy, man. I mean, after what they put me through with the drops, I think the least they could do is give me some moonstones. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that a lot to ask? Yo, by the way, thank you, Game Loft and Disney Dreamlight Valley for today's sponsorship. We appreciate you, baby. Thank you so much. Yo, Mythic Aria with the 30 months, dude. Thank you so much, Mythic. I'm not a big fan of this outfit. It's a really cute hat and a cute dress, but it's not for me. Sorry, y'all aren't going to see Rob Boss in the Little House on the Prairie outfit. Sorry, dude, it's not going to happen. DDV is what got me to you. Yo, what's up, Chell Dog? A lot of people found me because of this game. That's super cool to hear. Holy heck. All right. Al's Toy Barn is for sale. Wait, what? This game is the game that keeps giving. I can buy Al's Toy Barn for my house? This is amazing. What? Okay, I remember the Hee Hee bundle. That's coming back for me. I already own the springtime wishing well theme stuff. I already own the greenhouse cottage, but I don't own the leafy camping pack and hat. Why is this camping pack so dope? Dude, oh my God. Doop doo doo doop doo doo. Beep boop 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 boop. Doo 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 doop. Beep boop 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 boop. It looks like a Bug's Life. It does. Rabbit Scarecrow? What? With a leaf pile? Oh my gosh. Leaf piles. Oh, I love leaf piles. Oh my lord, I love leaf piles so much. Just a good old pile of leaves, man. What? A bunch of letters fall down on it? What? What is that about? Is that like Storybook Vale reference? What is that? Rabbit gardening bag? It's a Pooh Bear reference? Just popping into the show to support. Yo, thank you, Brandywine. Yeah, no problem. We're checking out the update. We're checking out the premium shop right now, so you have a little bit of time to avoid. Enjoy the update. Thank you, Brandy. Good to see you popping in here today. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate that, dude. Enjoy the update as well. Yo, what's up, Mike Travis? Wicker Sweetheart Basket and Dreamlight Figment Topiary. This Figment Topiary is really cute. Oh my gosh. Nightmare Castle. This is what you guys were... Oh, this is a house. This is not for the Dreamlight. This is for the house. Wow, the Nightmare Castle is sick. Purple Cottage. Dumbo's the Flying Elephant attraction. An extremely goofy conductor outfit. Whimsical pink animal. I remember this one. I don't want that. The Hollywood Tower of Terror attraction. Wow, some good bundles, man. Some actually crazy bundles going on right now. I think I have to go ahead and... Winter's my favorite holiday. I'm doing it. I'm going in. I'm buying 8,000 moonstones. Let's go. We're coughing it up. We're coughing it up. We're coughing up the 8K for a new plaza look. Yeah, the recommended is per player. That's right. Thank you, Betchu. I'm doing it. We're going for the winter. We're going for the winter wonderland vibe. I'm going for the winter wonderland vibe. I'm doing it. Now, didn't they say something about a frozen river design or something like that? Maybe that's next week. I think next week they're going to be offering a frozen river. It's going to be like the river design that they did before with all the different pieces, but it's going to be like a winter river. I think that's going to be next week. I'm really tempted to get one of these, this coupe as well. You see, I don't even care about the house style as much, even though it's really cute. I think the chicken coupe is cooler. I'm going to buy the coupe as well. I'm going to hold off on the house design because I've bought a lot of house designs and I feel like I'm buying too many house designs. So as I say that, please ignore the fact that I'm also buying Al's Toy Barn because like I have too many house designs. I don't need any more house designs. So while I'm going to ignore one house design, I'm not going to ignore Al's Toy Barn. I have a problem. I've been enabled. I've been enabled, dude. Wait, how did my moonstones go up after buying stuff? Wait, what? I just bought stuff and my moonstones went up and not down. Wait, what is happening? Is somebody are they watching my stream and giving me more while I'm live? Are they? Hi, Gameloft. Hi, good to see you. Thank you, Gameloft. Thank you. They're literally watching the show right now and they're giving me more as it's going. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I don't need to be shy about buying the baby Pegasus house, do I? Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up, dude. Looks like we're getting that too. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. I really wanted this as well. All right. I'm still not going to buy the little house on the prairie outfit though. I'm sorry. I mean, Rob does look really cute in it, but we're not doing it. It's not happening. I'm totally not really jealous. I did it for you. Oh, thank you, Dolore. 5 subs will do it. Cozy, you can't continue. You can't write checks that my has to cash. You can't. You're just writing checks from an unlimited checkbook, and it's my butt. You can't do. Yo, look how much fun you're having. Look how much fun you're having. We love a good cozy live deal. Thank you, Zombie, for 12 months, man. Nailed it. Oh no, Dolore, no. Why did you play into it?
Just wait, they'll send you more just to get the dress.
Suit up.
Now, this is epic.
And here I was all set to be a farmer, a rancher all day today. I really got to wrangle these mods, man. These mods need to be wrangled, man. Thank you, Mythic Aria. Thank you, Jita Chan. Thank you, Dolore. But I'm not taking the beard off. But I'm not taking the beard off. All right. What? My character. Look, it comes with this. My character has a new stance. It makes my character stand like I'm the little house on the prairie girl. Oh my God. Thank you, Kels, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Kels. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's a polite boy. Oh my. I'm keeping the hat. I'm keeping the beard. I'm keeping the pull string on. Oh, hello. I gotta do my best. I gotta do my best Mrs. Doubtfire impression. Oh, hello. Roberta Balsita. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted as well, y'all. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Gameloft, Disney Dreamlight Valley. This is a sponsored segment today. We're hanging out with Disney Dreamlight Valley's newest expansion, Wishblossom Ranch. It just released today. We're talking hot off the press. If you want to check it out, or if you have any questions, if you're new out there, you feel free to ask. My YouTube link, my Twitch link is in the YouTube description. If you're curious, if you're over there watching me for the first time, feel free to come over. Questions are welcome. And that's right, Neo Flower. That is what you heard. That is what you heard. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, for the biddies as well. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Oh, nonsense. Your kids are nothing but the nicest. I wish I actually remembered lines from Doubtfire. I really don't. All right, nice. Let me go ahead and save. Let's just make sure that we're practicing classic. Help is on the way, dear. Do you feel Bonita? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you wanted to check out some of the early adopter stuff. Okay, we could do that. We'll check out some of the early adopter stuff and then we'll put this back on. I don't even remember what it was. What did we even get with the early adopter stuff? So if you adopt and pick up this update before December 3rd, you actually get yourself a couple outfits here. We can check them out real quick. Does anybody know the name of the outfit? I can look it up though. I don't mind. Here, I'll pull up the information myself. Hold on. Yeah, we'll check out Kirby Air Riders tomorrow. Yeah, sure. The mail will show the items. Good call. All right, here, let's head back to the valley real quick. So that we can go get our mail and then we'll come back. Oh, this is our first time seeing the map. Oh my gosh, it's huge. The map is huge. Wow. Welcome to Wishblossom Ranch, dude. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I was not expecting this. Here, let's head back home really quick and grab our mail, and then we'll just for showcase sake, I promise I'm not doing this to get out of wearing the dress. I promise I will put it back on. We are a stream of their word here. I say that because it was the mod's word this time, not mine. But let's check out the outfits you got for early adoption, and then there was also some horse gear as well. I'm glad they let that be a surprise during the showcase. They're horse riding outfits and then tack for the horses. Okay, horse riding outfits and then tack for the horses. Actually, we can go to the beach and go to our house down here, right?
What a perfect day.
Wait a second. Can I ride my horse? Wait a second. I didn't even think about it. Take a look at that, dude. We're in, baby. So prim and so proper. Rewards and offers. Yeah, here it is. Here's the outfit. So we know what it looks like. We know what we're looking for now. It's right here. Okay, so this is what we got for early adoption stuff. All right. Let's go take a look at it. I love that we can use the horse to get around places. Same here. Thank you, Stolen, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Cheldog, for 42-month Prime. Thank you, Rock Socks, for the gifted. Pixie Skies for the gifted to Chaos Queen Legends. Thank you, Spicy Sin Bun, for biddies as well. Y'all are popping off out here. Holy heck. Let me check here. So we're probably going to tops. Wait, what? Isn't there a section for like full-on outfits? Yeah, costumes. Here we go. The Flowering Alpine Ensemble. Hey, kinda looking cute, kinda looking clean, kinda looking like the villain of your dreams. So this is the Alpine outfit. Not bad. No, Columbine, I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I'll check it out later, though. Okay, and then... Now, how do we check how do we change? Okay, I found it. It's under mounts. There's a whole new section in our inventory. All right, so can I go back to outfits again and maybe I could just put on what we just bought? Does it count as an outfit? The cute dress we just got? No, it doesn't. All right, so I guess we have to go under dress and then put this on. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all it was a dress, right? Was it anything else? Was there a hat with this? The little hop. It's just so beautiful. This is the elegant alpine hat. This isn't the same hat, is it? It is. Oh my lord. There's a little Miss Tuffet hat. There's a Mrs. Nesbit looking hat. Now I'm looking like Mrs. Nesbit. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. I can't. I can't. All right, hold on. Let's check out our horses' outfits now. We can change up. We can customize our horse, their saddle and everything. So we can do saddle. So this is the saddle we got with the update. So again, this is for purchasing the game before December 3rd. This is what you get. It comes with the purple blanket. It comes with the Spring Festival mount at the back, which is a cute little flower basket. And then there's even a gallop effect, which is kind of cool. Apparently we're going to be able to have gallop effects later. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everyone. So there's like gallop effects as well. So not bad, not bad. Not a bad little arrangement of items. And you can come in here and you can change the name and you can customize this stuff anytime you want. Yeah, you can come in here and just customize this stuff anytime you want, which is really nice. We're talking about the color of your horse, the hair color, everything can just be customized anytime you want. The pattern, right? I can switch from a star pattern at any, like, look, I can just go in here and say, you know what? I'm sick of stars. I'm going to do this. So it's actually pretty cool. You have a lot of freedom to adjust and customize this horse like anytime you want, at any point, in any way that you're interested. Oh my gosh, look at how Rob is sitting on the horse in this outfit. Look at this. Oh my. We are officially a horse girl. I repeat, it's happened. It's official. All right, let's head back to the update area. Man, so much content just got dropped in our lap. Are y'all excited for the update? Sound off in the chat if you're excited for Wishblossom Ranch. So much content just got dropped into our lap today, and I'm very excited about it. It's actually so much. Very demure, very mindful. Thank you again, everyone, for the support coming in. That was very kind of you. Appreciate you, Scullen. Appreciate you, Chell. Thank you. All right, so we have to go to the heart. We have to go to the Wishblossom heart entrance here. So now spoilers will be happening, Brandy and anybody else that's trying to avoid spoilers. Let's go. Okay, this is where we're headed.
How do you do?
Oh no, what's this? Strange crystals in our way.
Have a wonderful rest of your
When you need your mount, simply select the summon icon displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Choose which mount you wish to summon from the menu and it pops up right next to you. When you have multiple mounts and you are currently riding one, you can summon another one and perform a quick switch when you need. Wow. So while you're riding your horse, you're going to be able to summon different horses just right away. How cool is that? Like, that's actually so... They did a good job with that. I have to say thank you for always being willing to have a laugh with us. You're appreciated. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dolore. Yeah! Crush it! Let's go! Oh, wait. I'm not being very dainty. Oh, dude. We just got jump scared. Sorry about that. I'm not being very dainty here. Hold on a second. Excuse me, crystals. Would you please get out of my way? Hey. Okay, much better. I love you side saddling. It matches your fit. Thank you. Good to see you, Silverblink. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this as much as everyone else. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, this place is gorgeous. What the heck? This is sick. I love this cave. Look at this. I always imagined Joshua as a side saddler. No comment. Dude, the music that's playing here, it's very like fairy fountain. It's very fairy fountain-esque. What's up, Anzi Twitch? What's up, Taco? Rob Boss. We wilt. Shadows. The decay has begun. What's going on around here? Without mountains will crumble. Enter our roots. Hope. Ambition. Dream. Go. Crystals break. Wait, I don't understand. Hope, ambition, dream? What do all these have to do with saving the ranch? Break the crystals at the ends of our roots. At the end of its leftmost root atop the rock spire, the end of its rightmost root inside of a cave, and at the end of the rearmost root atop the overlook edge. Interesting. So I guess we're doing some hunting here. I just joined the bandwagon. I bought the game to play on my Steam Deck. Nandez! I'm glad you're checking it out. It's honestly... Look, DDV is not for everybody. Obviously, it's a very specific style game. It's a life sim. You know, it's based in the Disney and Pixar universes, and it's got a lot of content. And if there's one thing that I always compliment this game for, is their willingness to just keep building and improving the game. The game's been out for 3 or 4 years now, and it's nothing like it was when it first came out, in a really good way. So if there's no shortage of content, and if you think this game is for you, there's a pretty good chance that you could spend hundreds and hundreds of hours in just this game alone. And for some people, that's worth it. That's budget friendly. I used to be the kind of gamer that was only gaming on budget friendly games, which meant Bethesda games and Animal Crossing games that I could spend hours and hours and hours playing. So I feel like if that's one of this game's strengths. That's really one of the strengths of DDV and the amount of content is you get your money's worth right out the gate. Right out the gate, you get your money's worth. You don't have to think about it too much, which is nice. And then you have all the extra content and all that stuff, right? That's right, Bookworm. That's right. They'll try to get you. Dude, I love this cave so much. Oh, wow. Tinkerbell is already here? Dang. Finally, I'm so glad to see some friendly faces. I just wish you could understand me. Hello, Miss Bell. Rob Boss, please meet Tinkerbell. She's very dear to everyone here in Wishblossom Mountains. If only we could find a way to understand her jingle speech, she may know what has happened. No luck. Oh well, time for some pixie charades. I can understand you. You're as clear as a bell to me. Oh, gasp! A clever human. I'm so glad. The only other human who understands me is off on some adventure. Maybe it's Dreamlight magic. That must be it. Thank you so much for getting me out of that Wishblossom. I lost count of how long I've been in there. Snow White, Tinkerbell says she's been here a really long time. Oh, you poor dear. Well, we're here to help now as best we can. We need a bunch of help around here at this place. Everything in Wishblossom Mountains is held together with pixie dust. The dust is sent through the land by the Wishblossoms. But now it's like someone made a bunch of big wishes one after another and killed all of the Wishblossoms off. There's almost no pixie dust left. Someone used up all the pixie dust on a bunch of big wishes? That sounds bad. It's worse than that. Without pixie dust, all the lands in Wishblossom Mountains will collapse. Things are already falling apart. It's a total root system collapse. I need more pixie dust, but I can't leave the heart. My magic is all that's keeping it going. Maybe me and Snow White can help. We can try and gather some pixie dust. Really? That would be wonderful. On my way here, I saw some dead Wishblossoms. That might have a sprinkle of pixie dust left inside. If you can gather enough, we can stop the root collapse in the heart for now. So I need to gather pixie dust from dead Wishblossoms fast. Oh, your horse should be good at that. Ah, that's what these are. These are the new thorns. These are the new thorns right here. I'm thinking they're talking about the new night thorns, basically. Tinker, hardly know her. Nice. All right, I wasn't thinking we were going to get introduced to any other NPCs right away. But I guess now that they're not releasing the expansion in multiple parts, they don't have to lock characters away from us. This is what I was talking about with this update, is that with this expansion, for the first time ever, they're giving us the full expansion right out the gate, which means all the characters can be introduced to us early, and like you don't have to wait for like months to get the next part of the expansion with the third character. No, it's just all here. And that means that they can really provide the story in a different light, in my opinion. Oh, I have to gallop through them. Okay, let me go back. Does that make sense? That's how it should be, right? So now they don't have to wait to introduce us to characters. They can just throw them at us right at the beginning. It doesn't matter because it's all just one story that's being told to the player. You bought the expansion and now you're good. You're set. You can just play the whole thing. If you're the kind of gamer that likes to binge, you can binge and you can finish the whole expansion right away. If you're the kind of gamer that likes to take your time, you can take your time because it's here and it's going to be here for another year. And I agree with Mythic Aria. That's how it should be, in my opinion. So for those that don't know, this expansion is all released in one big sitting, which I personally think is one of the biggest perks to what we're getting here. I think it's really important to the gamers that they have the agency to play the way that they want, at the cadence they want, without kind of milking the update and making players wait 6 to 8 months for a new update. Now, I know not everyone agrees with this take. I think I have seen a couple players who have mentioned that they do like it when they slow down the updates because it feels overwhelming. And I just want you to know that I understand. If you feel that way, that's okay. You're allowed to feel that way. That's a valid way to feel. And I just want to remind you, like, at that point, it's just up to you to kind of take your time, right? That's the best I could tell you, is if you are the kind of player that liked it, that they kind of staggered the content, just take your time. Yeah, just take your time, and, you know, hopefully you can still enjoy the update despite it all kind of being in your face, because it is a little overwhelming, right? So, yo, Ryan Perpetrator popping in. Just click the DDV link to support the show. Click the link. Even if you don't buy anything, it helps. That is right. Thank you so much for supporting the sponsorship here, Ryan Perpin. Good morning to you, buddy. Yeah, so much content coming in here. Speaking of, I don't know if the perpetrators want me to call them out, but can we get some love in the chat? I want you all to know a little story here about how I wasn't planning on playing DDV when it first came out. And then I told the chat room that I would play it if we hit a certain goal with support, and the chat blew it up and destroyed the goal. And then to make things even sweeter, on a fateful day, the perpetrators sent me a copy of DDV. They were the ones who started the whole addiction. They were the ones who pushed it all forward. They sent me a copy of the game, and I've been playing it ever since, hundreds of hours later. We might not have been here doing this if it wasn't for the perpetrators. They were convinced I was going to love the game. Tam and Ryan, they knew I was going to love it. They loved it. They knew me well enough from watching my show, and they were like, we're just going to buy it for you because we know you're going to like it. And here we are years later. Now, they sent it to me anonymously, and I'm being a little bit rude calling them out right now. It was an anonymous gift, but I think enough time has passed that I can be a little bit I can gush a little bit, gush a little bit, and I can say thank you directly. It's been long enough. I think it's okay for me to call y'all out now. I think it's okay now to call y'all out. But normally when somebody does something anonymously, I do keep your anonymity. I don't like to call you out, okay? But it's been like 3 years, so I think I can call you out. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, and thank you, Tam Perp, as well. You're back, and you brought the pixie dust I need. Thank you. Happy to help. It was fun. Guess that's a little bit of a silver lining. The pixie dust you've collected means we can protect the roots of the Wishblossom heart for a little while. We'll need a lot more since Wishblossom Mountains are in trouble. Snow White, Tinkerbell says we need more pixie dust to keep this land together. Oh, how could Cruella make wishes so big they hurt our beautiful home? It's horrible. Maybe it was an accident. Perhaps. Oh, but it doesn't matter if she meant it. What matters is we must fix it quickly. I'm just so worried about my 3 dear horse friends. Where could they be? 3 horse friends? That's funny. Ever since I got stuck in here, I've been feeling something odd, like there's 3 others in the heart's roots somewhere. It's a little hard to explain. It's a pixie thing. 3 missing horses, 3 others. They've got to be our horse friends, Snow White. Do you really think so? Oh, Miss Belle, could you lead us to them? Well, it's a little more complicated than that, but come on, let's fly. All right, we're flying. Yeah, rock socks. I think you hit the nail on the head, yeah. Oh, thank you, Sama the Viking. That was very kind of you, dude. What the heck? Thanks, man. Thank you for the 3 gifteds. Enjoy your Discord Nitro for 3 months, I believe you get for gifting a sub. And you'll find that over in your drops inventory. So if you go to your drops inventory and you connect your Discord account to your Twitch account, which you should do anyways, because that's how you get access to the subscriber lounge in my Discord, everyone. So if you make those connections happen, then you can get yourself 3 months of Nitro for supporting. Someday I hope I'm as pretty as Rob Boss. I don't know if I should be mad about that statement, if I should be offended. about what's happening to my evil villain character right now. Anyway, anyways, what's up, Nugs? I'm about to pimp out my Discord tag with that Nitro upgrade. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you see this? It's the entrance to Crystal Cavern. Where? Over here? Oh, over here. Crystal Caverns protects the roots of Wishblossom Heart, especially when pixie dust runs low. They protect the roots? I'm following so far. Phew. Because there's more. Something's wrong. Pixie dust should keep flowing from the reserves in the caverns, but it's not. You'll have to find a way to explore deeper into the roots in the Crystal Caverns. That's where we'll find the answers we need, and maybe Snow White's horse friends. I'll do anything to find those horses. I know you will. Somewhere in the Wishing Alps, there's a crystal key to allow you to access the first Crystal Cavern, where more Wishblossoms roots grow. Okay. I need to find the crystal key somewhere in the Wishing Alps. And my friends could be inside? I hope it's true. Rob Boss, we should return to the ranch quickly. Then we can think of how to search for the key, and we could care for Lurker. It's been such a busy day. Good luck with your search, Rob Boss. I'd come with you, but I can't leave this place, or this place will fall apart. That's a lot of pressure. You gonna be okay? I can take care of Wishblossom Heart for a little while longer. Now go. Dude, I'm kind of liking the start of this story so far, I'm not gonna lie. I've never really cared too much about the story of these games. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you all. You know, if you know my show, you know I'm not really a story-driven gamer, so this shouldn't be a surprise. I'm mostly here for the gameplay and for the ride. I'm just here for the ride. However, I'm kind of liking how this story is setting up. I really like that they introduced us to Tinkerbell, but they're not letting us interact with her quite yet because of the story. I also really enjoy that Snow White is the introductory character because I think she does a good job with that role. And then otherwise, I'd say... Frick, hold on. Got it. Nice. Otherwise, I'd say... So far, I love that we showed up at Wishblossom Ranch and it's in the middle of winter because it's the perfect time of year for this release because winter's starting here in real life for me. So for me personally, I know the Aussies don't agree with this. The Southern Hemisphere might not agree with this, but for me personally, I'm really loving that everything is snowed out at the beginning of the game. So that's my thoughts so far, and I'm really liking the little bit of story that they're kind of introducing us to here. And let's go back to the ranch here. Yeah, the horses are very customizable. Now, there are some horses that are not customizable, Ryan, that are story characters, but I'm going to show you right here. You can go and customize your horse at any time. So here's Lurker, my horse, and I can, at any time I want, I can change his name, his eyes, his coat, his mane, his tail, his headgear. At any time I want, I can come in here and just completely adjust everything. I can change I can put different clothes on him, or they're called, there's like a name for it, but his outfit basically. I can change his designs, his pattern, the colors of his coat anytime. So they really want you to just be able to do whatever you want with this horse, which I think a lot of people are going to appreciate that, right? I'm sure that's... Watching Snow White while I got a fan pointed to my face in the South African heat. Aw, Luna Wolf, I hope you stay cool today, all right? Talk to Snow White. Okay. That's very handy. This is speaking to my inner 8-year-old horse girl. Yeah, you and me both, Pastel Constellations. You and me both. I've always been a little bit of a horse girl in my heart, and this game is letting me express myself fully. And I'm not ashamed of it one little bit. I think in some ways, every human out there has a little horse girl in their heart. Motorcyclists, bikers, gang members, presidents, even of the orange variety. We've all got a little horse girl in our heart, just ready to burst out at any chance, given the opportunity. Match your outfits with your horse and switch it up on the daily is great. Yeah. It brought back memories of the first time I rode a horse while camping. Oh, that's so cool. I've actually never rode a horse outside of riding ponies at like fairs and stuff. Anybody here? Anybody here actually rode a horse in real life? Do we have any horse riders out there? It's actually a beautiful hobby, and it's a really beautiful sport as well. I've never been on a horse myself. I'm kind of scared to get on a horse. They're so big. They're so majestic. They're so ancient, right? They've been around forever. You know, they're really scary. I think I would still do it. If I had the chance, I would ride though. But I would be kind of intimidated. I'd be kind of scared. Now, I'm pretty good with animals. The only animals that I don't do well with are dogs, because I had a bit of a bad history with dogs, so I'm naturally afraid around them. And a lot of dogs don't respond to fear well. So that's the only creatures I can safely say that I don't do well around, like tame creatures. Dogs, if they're really big dogs, sometimes I can have a little bit of a fear, and that fear can cause the dogs to get rambunctious around me and then make it even worse. Those are the only creatures I think that I truly would be nervous around. I don't think I would be nervous around a horse. I would just be intimidated, you know? So, but I'm still trying to push through my little bit of dog fear. As I get older, I'm better about the dog fear, and I've grown up, but it was hard, man. I went through a couple scary, I got attacked a couple times by dogs as a kid. So it's like hard to fight that feeling in my heart, you know, when I run into them. Obviously I know it's like never the dog's fault, but yeah, I got attacked like 3 times as a kid. Unfortunately, I never got injured, but I was like wholeheartedly attacked multiple times. Some dogs just did not like me as a kid. I was just so scared of them. So as soon as they smelled that fear, they would just come at me. And, you know, before I know it, I'm on the ground on this thing's on top of me, and I'm like freaking out. Yeah, it sucks. I'm the same way. Dogs are good animals too. I used to be scared of them. Yeah, so I've gotten a lot better about it, but I still, every once in a while, I still cross the street when one's coming at me. I'll just be real. I still, every once in a while, go to cross the street. If a big boy dog's getting walked towards me, I'm like, I'm just going to cross. I'm just gonna, because I don't trust the owners. The owners are the ones that I don't trust. You know, I've even had times where the owner's like, oh, he's lovable. He loves pets. And I go to put my hand up to it and my hand almost gets bitten off. And I'm just like, lovable, eh? Like, I'm like, so it's really the owners I'm afraid of. Exposure will help you heal your fear. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get more comfortable around big doggos over time. Exactly, Blue Tigers. Good to see you, Lord of the Rings and who? Good to see you, Blue Tigers as well. Kind of crazy. I couldn't control it, so I was yelling for help like a maniac. Oh, that's scary, Lord of the Rings. Thanks for sharing that. That's pretty cool. Jitterbug took some riding lessons as a kid, and then he rode a horse once in college. It was a lot scarier in college as an adult, I bet. As a kid, you have a little bit more gumption. Slow-mo says, on my 16th birthday, we did a horse ride. The horse kept walking up to trees and trying to knock me out of it. Horses are super smart creatures, actually, at least from what I understand. So they probably were trying to knock you out. I've got 7 dogs, all different sizes and breeds. They're all friendly, always welcome to meet them. Oh, thank you, Reading. Maybe one day we will. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I was told as a kid to always present my hands as a fist so the dog has to sniff it and doesn't have a chance to cause damage if it does try to bite. Dogs really don't like wide hands going in their faces. I didn't know that. That's a really good pro tip. Thank you. Yeah, because I go like this. But maybe that's like too much for them and you want to do like that. Yeah, I never thought of that. They got their own brains for sure. I went on a beautiful trail ride a couple years ago for my birthday. That's cool, man. That's super, super cool. You used to ride? Taylor used to ride at summer camp for 6 hours a day until my saddle flipped up and ended I ended up under the horse. Oh my gosh. That's scary, Taylor. Wow, that's what I'm saying, dude. Make a fist and lower it for the dogs and horses, especially to sniff. That helps them be calm around you. I did know about the sniffing part, but don't make eye contact. That's the problem. As a kid, I always accidentally made eye contact. Seriously, that was always the problem. That's why I got attacked more than once as a kid. Is I would walk up to this dog who was nervous around me because I'm a human, and I would stare into its eyes, and then all of a sudden I like couldn't look away. And I would just like have this problem because I've always been a very eye contact heavy guy, like it with other humans and stuff. I am a very eye contact oriented person. I will stare you right into your soul. A lot of people get uncomfortable talking to me because I'm so comfortable I'm staring right into your soul. I notice it, man. When I have conversations with people I don't know, they always like look away and like look back and then look away, and like they're talking to me and they're like looking around because they can't help, because I'm just like, how are you? So sometimes I'll stop looking at them because I know I'm making them uncomfortable. So I'll just like kind of like look away and like help them out a little bit. So yeah, as a kid, I would accidentally lock eyes with dogs all the time. Like I couldn't help it. Yeah. I can't look anyone in the eye anymore. I get it, dude. I get it. It's uncomfortable. Yeah. My sister owns horses, and apparently you're not supposed to look them directly in the eye if they don't know you. And here I am immediately staring into the eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, probably Maybeck, dude. That's what happened to me with dogs growing up. Hylian the therapist. I just straight couldn't look away, dude. I just lock in, man. What's up, Albus? All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm so glad to know my poor dear friends are somewhere in the Wishblossom heart. But I'm very worried too, how frightened they must all be. Sounds like you got a lot of feelings. Oh, I suppose I do. It's so much to worry about. Her laugh is so silly. Rob Boss, will you truly find the crystal key for us? As quickly as I can. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Before you start your search, I have a gift for you. It's a horse brush. Everyone who cares for horses needs one, and you should brush Lurker after all that you've done today.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
All right, let's go ahead and brush our horse. I learned from Dwight at the office that eye contact is considered very threatening in the animal kingdom. I never look at my cats in the eye. Now, I do think that eye contact can actually be a way to bond with a dog or a cat once you know them. Right? I think so. I think once you actually know them and you're comfortable with them, they're not going to take it as a challenge. It's mostly just like new animals that are new to you, that you've never been around, that haven't had a chance to smell you and feel your aura and stuff.
How do you do?
Oh, look, the sun is shining again. This means I must be right. Rob Boss, I know that you and Lurker bring a special magic to our home. Your acts of care and kindness will make it all wonderful again. I wished for someone to help me save the ranch. I wonder if Wishblossom sent you to grant my wish. I'm the hero you need. Yep, wearing my I'm the hero you need, dearie. Oh, you are a wish come true. I'm very sorry that I can't invite you to stay with me at my home. But you see, my poor little cottage is ruined. Are you saying you need a house, dearie? I got you covered. I'll work something out with Mr. McDuck. Oh dear, Mr. McDuck, I think he's just arrived.
It's always so nice to talk with you.
Over to here.
Slow blinking helps you bond with your cat. I have to lurk most of the time in Hylian's stream because he's always looking through the screen right into my eyes. Oh, sorry, Ren. I try to do a balance of eye contact as a streamer. I don't want to go too far into the weeds of my philosophies on that because that's streamer talk, and we did a little bit of that this morning. But yeah, I try to do a balance. I try not to always look into the camera, but I do try to use it as a tool if I'm like podcasting or interviewing someone, or if I'm talking directly to my audience. Yeah, that's funny. That's a funny comment though, Ren. All right, I'm talking to Scrooge McDuck. Where the heck did he go? Out here using teleportation magic. So it looks like we opened up the valley, right? What's up, Lisa Bear? How exciting, right? It looks like we opened up the valley and now other people can come hang out and visit us. I say the valley, but I mean the ranch. All right, Scrooge McDuck is up here somewhere. I'm only teasing. Yeah, I know. I didn't take it personal at all. Thank you. Not a problem at all. Whoa, you better be careful, Rob. You're wearing it. You don't know that. You better be careful before one of your danglies jump out. That is not very ladylike, Rob. That is not very ladylike. Whoa, buddy. You look cute in the dress, though. Thank you.
A minute of your time?
Rob Boss, always a pleasure to see you. But not a pleasure to see this. I can believe the Wishblossom Mountains and Ranch are in such a sorry state. It's a crying shame. Did you come to critique the landscape? Not at all. Just noting its unfortunate circumstances. I came to help Snow White. She's a kind of sweet lass. After you arrived here, she sent word back to the valley. She said she needed help, so I got here as quick as I could. Good, she needs a house. Think you can manage it? Of course I can. What kind of enterprising businessman do you take me for?
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Place Snow White's house near the ranch. Furniture mode can only be accessed while on foot. All right, well, let's save the game because we're hearing some lag issues. There is a current bug that's happening causing people to crash in furniture mode, so make sure you're saving regularly. All right, we're entering furniture mode and we're going to play Snow White's cottage. All right, how do I zoom out? Perfect. All right, and let's put it back over here next to the ranch. Let's put it right here. Are we allowed to talk about those emulation consoles? Yeah, you could talk about anything you want here when it comes to emulation stuff. Yeah. Remember, emulation is not legal, or is not illegal. Only the distribution of ROMs and sharing games is. So thank you, Wavy. Wavy's still right. Discord is always a good place to chat about that stuff as well. But if you ever have any questions about that kind of stuff, or if you want to come chat to me, I'm assuming you're talking about Analog 64. Just finally released its N64. Yeah, you better believe I know all about Analog 64. Yeah, that stuff is always welcome to chat. Yeah, emulation and that kind of stuff there's nothing wrong with talking about that.
Good day to you.
Yeah, just remember you can't be distributing games and stuff in my chat. That's the one thing you have to chill out on. Yeah, thank you, mods. Yeah, you're good, Wavy. Recommending the Discord when it comes to out of context comments are always healthy. That is always a beautiful recommendation because we have this wonderful place on Discord to have these discussions and I can always get to it after the show. So that's always a surefire way to handle. Yeah, thank you, Wavy. Big shout out to the mods. Welcome, Snow White. All right, we're official. We got our brand new villager. What should we make her? What job should we give her? Look at her little dance. She dances like my grandma does.
Oh, over here.
All right, talk to Snow White. The dance is right out of the movie. Yeah, we should make her a forager, right? TikTok, this Retroid console that has every game ever made on it for like $300. But those Retroid consoles I don't know much about. Those things look sick. You should look them up. Nice, man. Yeah, thank you for the pro tip. I've seen a couple things like that. I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The Retroid consoles. Where's she going? Come here. Stop walking away.
How do you do?
What a pretty and cozy little cottage. Thank you so much, Rob Boss. I was so afraid when I returned and the ranch was untidy, and you've helped me make it like a home again. I just know you'll be able to save the mountains. Can I get a yeehaw? Oh, you're so funny. Perhaps you should visit the village nearby. Someone there may know about the crystal key, or maybe McDuck has a clue. She thinks I was joking about the yeehaw. She thought I was joking about the yeehaw. Nah, girl, I want a yeehaw out of you. You better give us a gosh darn yeehaw, dude. Oh, wow, there's Lilies of the Valleys, chat. Wow, there's Lilies of the Valleys with the new expansion, it seems.
Yes. Oh.
Wait, I started her quest. Oops. I used to be quite beautiful, you know. Will you help me? Or it used to be quite beautiful. Let's talk another time. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to start her quest yet. I just want to get her to level 2 real quick, so we can give her a job. Yeehaw! That's right, Pilsner. Pacific Pilsner. That sounds good right now. I could go for a Pacific Pilsner, my dude. You got a recommendation for me? Do you have an idea, Rob Boss? Maybe other farm animals.
Will you help me with something? Thank you for coming to visit me.
All right, I have something to give you. Come on. All right, one more gift. Lily of the Valley. We got 5 stars. Dude, her little dance is so sick, dude. I don't know why I like it so much. All right, we're gonna make her a forager.
How do you do?
How do you do? All right, well, let's hang out. All right, you know, it's been a while, but I'd like to stomp a newbie real quick. It's been a while, but I'd like to stomp a newbie real quick. You ready? It is kind of dopey, yeah. Scrabble coin! Let's stomp a level 1 newbie so we can feel good about ourselves. Let's go. We just unlocked Ralph. Destroys all obstacles at the end of his movement. Let's do Ralph, Simba, Cogsworth, Scrooge McDuck, and let's grab... Let's grab the Candlestick. I remember him being sick. I haven't played Scramble Coin in a while. Y'all down? All right, let's see. We're going to start off with Scrooge McDuck, as always. Because Scrooge gets an extra coin at the end of every turn. So I like to start with Scrooge. I suck at this game. I kind of suck at this game too. Don't worry. You're not alone at all. Don't worry, dude. I actually suck at this game as well. You're not alone at all. Nice. Destroying stuff. I've been in the mood to play some in real life cards. Actually, I just picked up some cards at the store. I just picked up some playing cards. I almost bought some Uno cards as well, because I also got in the mood. Simba, why don't you come down here? Let's have you grab this and then this. Good job, Simba. And then Wreck-It Ralph. I want you to get wrecking some more stuff, dude. All right, good job, Wreck-It Ralph. And then Scrooge, we're gonna have you go here. I'm so jealous. My Switch is glitched. My characters are invisible and my valley's a ghost town. I have to wait a few hours after I just did my update. I can't even enter the furniture mode. That sucks. I don't know if other platforms are glitched. There's definitely a couple of them out there, Spia Birdie. There's definitely a couple glitchies out there. You're not alone, I can tell you that much, but that doesn't really help. And I hope things get a little bit smoother for you. All right, we're going to play Scrooge with Cogsworth. And then Cogsworth is going to go boom, boom. Start working towards that gold. Wreck-It Ralph. I should have replaced you, actually, because you can't do anything this turn. Guess I'm going to go over here and just destroy some stuff. And then Simba, we're going to have you grab these gold coins. So at least we have a chance here. But we might get screwed here. Wow, look at how many coins they just picked up. Holy frick. All right, let me switch Lumiere so that Lumiere can grab both of these gold coins. Oh, you can only go in a straight line or in a diagonal. Okay, I get it. All right. Nice. Some good cash there. Cogsworth has got all the cash coming. And then Simba, we're just going to go ahead and grab these. It's 27-16. I think we win. I think we win. Yeah, I know. When will we get Ralph? I've been waiting for Ralph. Do you find that the Switch has issues with how slow it is? So I will say this. The Switch is going to be the roughest console to play on out of all of your options. All right? I will say this. I will say if you have choices to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Switch is going to be the roughest one to play on in most scenarios. And if you have another option, I would choose it if you can. I know we love to game on our Switch. I know we love to game handheld, but if I just wanted to be 100% honest, the Switch is going to be the least manageable, the most buggy out of all of the platforms. So I personally don't have many issues playing on the Switch, and with the Switch 2, I don't have many issues playing on the Switch 2 either. I crash every once in a while. I glitch every once in a while, and I definitely lag every once in a while. But I personally am pretty content with the Switch experience. I'm not recommending it, but I'm content with it, to answer your question. I like the Switch. I think it does a good job. I like playing on my Switch, so I stick to it. It's something that I enjoy to use as like my main way to play the game. Do we need to do a fundraiser for a PC or a PS5 for you? No, not at all. So I have a PC that I could buy Disney Dreamlight on my Steam if I wanted, but I choose not to because I bought it on my Switch originally, and I'm just kind of stuck with my Switch. That's all. Yeah. I bought it for my Switch originally, and I'm just content with where I'm at. Now, a fundraiser for a PS5, maybe that's a conversation we could have. But I'm pretty content with my PC and all of that. We're doing pretty okay for ourselves. So yeah, so Steam is an option. It's not an option I've taken. In fact, my marketing agent just teased me about it last night. They sent me a copy for Steam, and I was like, hey, can I get a Switch copy of Wishblossom Ranching? And my marketing agent was like, wow, I'm surprised you're playing on the Switch. And he's like, don't you have the option of PC? And I'm like, I do, but I just like my Switch. And he laughed. He's like, well, to each his own. He's like, just letting you know, the PC version is a lot better. And I thought that was real funny because I'm like, this is my marketing agent saying this to me. He's like, you know, do whatever you want, but
A minute of your time.
like, oh, well. What stinks in here? Nothing but some Rob Boss the villain airing out the goodies. You know you're gonna get a little bit of a stank when Rob puts a dress on. Will they offer a port? Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I could probably reach out and get a copy of this game for Steam if I really needed to.
Hey, over here.
All right, cool. McDuck is needy. He is very needy. All right, let's go ahead and start her quest, and we can try to do it while we're moving forward. Just so we don't have this purple icon above her head the whole time. I think I'll bake a pie today. Yo, let's start the quest.
Oh,
All right, let's get the ranch back to its former glory. Thank you, I knew you were the one to ask. I'd like to start by fixing our sweet little Care Blossom topiary. It was so adorable before. Why, it would welcome all the guests arriving from the train. And now it's just wilted and sad. All right. Care Blossoms like Wishblossoms, but not? That's right. How clever of you. Why don't we look at the Care Blossom topiary together? It's by the entry to the ranch, where we first met. Okay. If you got a copy on Steam, you could start the whole game over again. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be kind of fun. What? Why is my horse stuck? I'll try summoning the horse.
Minute of your time.
Not stuck. What? My horse is stuck. This is Spacey Invader's fault. They came in all excited about the horse, and now my horse doesn't work anymore. What the heck, Spacey? Why are you doing this, man? Just let me live my life, dude. Dang. See how it is. Sir? What do you want, McDuck?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Ah, Rob Boss. It's grand to be back in these bony mountains. Or Bonnie Mountains, he said. Bonnie. Remy, Goofy, and I are hoping to open up shop in the wee town just east of the ranch. What's it you need anyways? I'm looking for something called a crystal key. Have you seen it? Sorry, but I didn't know anything about a key. Whatever you called it key. A crystal key is a special glowing gem. Well, I've definitely not seen any gems about. I've got an eye for them, you know. Well, let's go to the Wishblossom village east of the ranch. Remy and Goofy are there now. Maybe they've seen something. We'll have to find a way to lower the bridge to cross the river.
Thank you kindly.
Nice dress. Thank you, dearie. This is clearly a cosmic horse. You're going to need your cosmic horse license. Yep. My license must have expired. All right, let's go do this quest first. The GF needs more of your Scottish accent. Yeah, we'll restart the game. That's exactly what we'll do in just a minute.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
Now, let's see. Care blossoms need very little water or sunlight. What they need are usually acts of care. Perhaps we can start fixing the ranch. If we start fixing the ranch, the blooms will blossom again. Would you gather the things we need to fix the base of the topiary? But before we do that, you might want to find some way to open that bridge near... Okay, so we actually have to go do the quest for Scrooge in order to progress this quest. So that's perfect. So let's go open up that drawbridge. And let my dogs come and grab these. And then we can switch sides here and go back, and we can bring chat back, everybody. Yay! Chat's coming back! Chat's coming back! All right, we'll jump back over. Thank you again, Gameloft and DDV, for the opportunity. Come on back, chat. Come on back.
Welcome back.
Come on back, chat. Come on back. All right, sick. Cool. We'll still keep the notification pinned for now, and exclamation point DDV one last time. If you want to support my journey and my sponsorship, click on that link that's at the top of the stream or there in the chat, and it will lead you towards more information about this update if you're interested. Everything from checking out sales that are currently going on for the previous expansion or for the base game, 30% off on most platforms. And you'll also just be supporting me by clicking on the link. So don't be shy to consider that as well. Thank you.
You know what? I'll let it slide. Lucky for you, I have the ability to issue lifetime cosmic licenses, but only 'cause you're a real one.
That's real funny because, you know, Spacey Invader, it totally checks out that you would be, you know, working at the space DMV. You know what? Like that actually kind of checks out. And look at, I can ride my horse again. 500 biddies and a license sent my way. Thank you so much, Spacey, for unlocking my dream of riding my horse again. Thank you so much, dude. My best friend Ralph's a knucklehead, but I love him. We're free, baby. We're free. All right, Wishblossom Ranch. Let's go. I sometimes help out at the Cosmic Transportation Division. No problem. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, It's Taco. Thank you. All right. Let's head over to the drawbridge. And I'm assuming this is what we're going to be doing, but we got to wait for the boss here. Oh, I see. We're breaking it down here. Hey, there it is. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Very nice, very nice. Good choice there. me just 1 second here, just replying to a quick message, and we're good. All right, nice. What's up, Cool Stardy, man? A good way to bring this Shrekky chat back to its natural habitat. True.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
You see this boulder? Why, it's practically larger than my money bin. I'll bet Lurker could push it, though. But first, you're going to need to grow your bond. My advice, try petting Lurker. And might I suggest a small scratch under the chin?
Mark me words.
All right, taking care of your horse by petting and brushing and feeding them once a day will improve your bond. You can also improve your bond by riding your horse, jumping over obstacles, and much more. Leveling up your bond with your horse unlocks new abilities and cosmetic rewards over time. Keep taking care of your new friend every day to maximize your bond with them. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of petting. Come here, dearie. You're such a sweet bean. Bond. Horse bond. Your horse's progression abilities improve over time as your bond with them deepens. Your Wishblossom horse can now move much larger boulders with their push ability. Hey yo. Very Red Dead Redemption like. Have you found the Sleeping Beauty storage chest? No, not yet. No. Look for the Wishblossom Ranch logo on boulders and try pushing them the same way you push the flower carts. Nice. The bridge is open. Let's go. Yeah, what up, Soda? What up, Soda? What up, SV? Good to see you. Oh, wow. So we found like a little dilapidated village here. A little dilapidated village here. Doesn't look like we can go this way. Not yet, anyways. Looks like a very sad dead pot or something here. Dead plant. Harvest some red currants, yoink. And it look at this cute little bike outhouse fishing area. What the heck? This Bridgerton music, close enough, I bet. What's up? How you doing today, Report? The music is nice. That's actually one of my favorite things I look forward to with these expansions is how they're going to handle the music. Storybook Vale's music was really good too. And there's my house right there. That's where I live. Now I could change the house skin, couldn't I? Wow, you can even craft while you're on the horse. Wow, you can even craft and cook while you're on horseback. Here's a pre-planted farm, I guess. Or a pre-dug up farm. I mean, we definitely got to unlock the wishing well. No, I'm not hip at all to that, Cozy. Cranberry candy recipe that's going viral. Soaking cranberries in Sprite and orange juice, then coating in confectionery sugar and baking. Why does it actually sound really good, though? I just looked it up so that I could use the new Pegasus house skin. Right, we could switch out this house skin if we want. I think the way you would do it is you just open up your inventory. You'd want to go to furniture mode, which requires us to be dismounted. And then we hover over this, click on it, replace with X, and then boom, look at all this. We have so many good options here. We could just bring the toy barn here. Now let's go ahead and go with the baby Pegasus house. It's massive. Hello? I was not expecting it to be this much bigger than the base house they gave me. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, I'll put it right there for a second. Let me move the crafting table. Oh, frick. There's a single freaking thing in my way. And that's so dumb. I hate it. There we go. A single root in my way. Gotta pet my horse for doing such a good job. Who's a good lurker? You're a good lurker. That's right. Don't forget to prime sub. Oh, we just straight gutted that tree though, but that's fine. That was an accident, but we'll take it. I don't remember how to rotate. There we go. No. Okay, that's how we rotate that. And then grab the crafting table, put it on the other side. It's been a while since I decorated and I feel so stiff. I don't remember how to do anything. All right, we're good. Welcome to my new home. Ah, beautiful. The Pegasus stables. Absolutely delightful. I have to go to work? No, Caddy Nor. Give me your boss's phone number quick. I'll handle it. I'll get you the day off. I don't mind doing that for you. I hope you have a good day. Should I fight this Frox? Heck yeah, you should. What's caught your eye in the premium shop? Soda Vigilante. We went on a freaking shopping spree. I bought the whole winter bundle. The whole winter bundle. Chat made me buy this dress. Chat made me buy the Miss Nesbit dress. Dearies. Are the horses randomly generated? So you can customize the horses any way you want, XCat. So once you get your first horse, you can customize it any way you want at any time. And then there's also 3 story horses as well. So there are 3 story horses in the game, and there's also Sven if you bought the deluxe edition. But then everyone gets a horse at the beginning of the DLC that you can customize to your heart's content at any point. Like right now, I could just start customizing this horse again right now. And change it completely to something different. Yeah, we got Al's Toy Barn.
Oh, greetings.
Yeah, I bought Al's Toy Barn, dude. Rob Boss, Mr. McDuck, you made it. Oh, it's Remy. Here he is on the ground here. We were just trying to figure out how to get you across the drawbridge over the river. Cancel that order for a big ol' anvil and a seesaw. Yup. Boys, Rob Boss is here looking for something called a crystal key. The glowy gemstone of some sort. Have you seen anything like that about? We could really use your help. And we want to help, but I haven't seen anything like that. You know, now that you mention it, I did see a funny looking glow coming from a cave nearby. A glowy cave? Rob Boss, sounds like we've got a ticket on the express train of success. Lead to the cave, Goofy, lead to the cave. The only thing is, there's a problem. It's better if I show you it. Follow me.
Thank you, kind.
Did I lose my companion? Let's go back to our new companion and grab her real quick. I must have lost her in the process. You just bought the deluxe edition? Dude, nice. Do you have the Bo Peep crook? I do. I do, actually. I believe so. Hold on. Dang it. I keep pressing buttons too close to my horse. Okay, hold on. I'm using the staff here. The staff also works for what you're saying. Dang, I do not have the Bo Peep. I thought I had the Bo Peep, but I don't. I thought I had the Bo Peep, but I don't. I do have this incense lantern. Or I have a parasol, which actually kind of works as well. Or I just have this super sick staff, which actually kind of works as well. Oh, it's a back item. You're right. It is a back item. It's not a handheld item. I was about to say, I'm like, I thought I for sure had the Bo Peep staff. Because it goes into the dress, it doesn't actually look as good, unfortunately. I kind of like Woody's pull string. I don't know, there's something about it that makes me... I don't know, I kind of like the pull string. Dang it, I forgot that it wasn't a hold item, huh? The Dreamlight umbrella to go with it. Let's rock the Dreamlight umbrella to go with it. Dainty AF. Dainty AF. Loving the beard on your character. Thanks. I love my flower beard. Does anybody know what to feed the geese yet? I'm thinking maybe the currants. Maybe a fish. Uh-oh, the currants might have been the play. It seems pretty happy. Hey! Wait, it only took one? I thought it takes a bunch. Have they changed how that all works? It only took one and I was able to get the goose already? Crazy. Normally it does take a bunch, but that's just the base one is easy. Okay. So it still does take a bunch, but the base one is easy peasy. Okay, I lost Snow White. Where is she? He's on the bridge. Let's go.
Hurry-o everyone. Heart smiling face with heart's heart day blush.
My, everyone here seems
Why, I was just
so
thinking about
busy.
you. Yo, let's hang out.
Oh,
I'm not done with you yet. You just disappeared on me. Does anybody know how to find Zaven if you bought the deluxe edition? That's a really good question. I'm not sure. You might have to wait until you unlock the horses at Wishblossom Ranch. You might have to wait till a certain part in the story before you can switch and use them. You get them after a quest. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So you probably just have to play a little bit. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Yeah. Thank you, Bobby Girl, for the 32 months, man. Thank you again, Spacey and Lemons and Limes, for the support as well. I hope y'all are feeling good today. Thanks for tuning in. We did some Animal Crossing this morning. And here we are doing some DDV as well.
Howdy.
Rob Boss, let me introduce you to my magical self-driving
Whoa.
caravan. With Merlin's magic, this thing helps me ride around the mountains collecting all sorts of crops and seeds.
Whoa.
It's like a mobile stall and the greatest thing on 4 wheels. Or at least it was. It has no wheels, Goofy. Yep, I know. That's a little problem I mentioned. But that's not why I brought you here. It's because behind my broken caravan, there's a path. And that path leads to a real glowy cave. Maybe that's the crystal key you're looking for. All right.
Oh. Huh?
Instead of pushing it, let's try picking it up. That's a great idea, Rob. If we can get the wheels back on, maybe we can move the caravan down the path super easy. All right. I'm on the case. Anything else? I couldn't bring my special bag of seeds to Remy, would you? Okay. Just the thought of AC excites me. Same. Feeling the cold today after it snows, landed in the north of Scotland. Complete the Queen Delicacies quest for the replacement wheel from Remy. Complete the Water Tower of Terror to obtain a brand new wheel from Scrooge. Fish the water south of the Wishing Way to find Goofy's lost wheel. Dig out the wheel that Goofy lost near the entrance. Okay, I know where the entrance one is. I'm assuming this is south, and this is where I'm fishing up the wheel here. Yep, okay. The Animal Crossing time and date above chat. Yeah, dude. That's a little extra thing we got for our stream a couple years ago. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, nice, man. We're locking in here. We're locking in here. I'm going to go ahead and get some more water, and we'll be right back after a quick stretch for some more DDV. I'll leave y'all with some jams here, and then we're going to hunt down these wheels for Goofy. I'm trying to take my time with the playthrough because I know people are trying to avoid spoilers. So you'll notice on new expansion days and update days, I usually like to go nice and slow because I know people want to get ahead. People want to avoid spoilers. So we'll be back to do some more of this quest, but we're just taking our time and enjoying the new space, the new world, the new expansion. It's pretty exciting. I really like how big it is, dude. Look at this map. It seems like it's going to be a pretty hardy update. Look at this. It seems like it's going to be a pretty hardy update. This is a massive map. And we're just getting started. We're just dipping our toesies. We're just dipping our toesies in the water here. All right, we'll be right back. Give me just a second. This outfit is what the character from Legend ZA looked like before she turned into a raptor. The one with the green hair. Did you show us the Winter Castle and shop skins? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go show it off right now. As a fellow bearded man, how did you get your beard that long and tamed? Well, I've been growing it for 6 years. 6 years this past September. And then otherwise, I do frequently brush and... Excuse me. I do frequently brush and comb it. And I think that's a big part of it. I think, you know, combing and brushing is a form of training a beard. So a lot of brushing and a lot of combing daily in the mornings in the shower. So lots of daily care as well has helped kind of train the beard and got it to naturally do what I want it to do. I mean, I should brush my beard more. I really should be brushing my beard with my horse boar's hair brush like every day for maybe 10 minutes. And just really just brushing it all down and building, like I said, you can kind of train your hairline and stuff like that. So it's a lot of combing, a lot of brushing. I oil every day. I comb in the shower to get any tangles out every day. You know, if not every other day. But I'm pretty on top of my beard care. I'll be honest. I'm pretty on top of my beard care. So it takes a while. It takes a little while to get to this point. 6 years of growing. I can tell you that it didn't look this good 2 years in. Not even close. In fact, I can show you what my beard looked like about 2 years in. You ready? It's like right about here. This was my beard 2 years into growing it. This should have, Subnautica would have been 5 years ago. So, you know, at this point, we had just started getting some length. At this point, we had just started getting some real length. This is what my beard looked like about 2 years in. Pretty decent care. Again, brushing it every day, brushing the skin and exfoliating the skin was a big part of it. Making sure that my beard had room to grow. But you know, it could be genes. I am a European mutt. I'm Italian, German, Polish boy, you know. That certainly helps. The side trim makes a difference. Do you think so? You like the side trim? I know, I don't like it. I accidentally trimmed my beard. Can you believe it? I accidentally trimmed it. I was going to do my normal trimming, and I've recently been growing my sides back out again because I wanted a bushier beard. I wanted to go with like a nice, I wanted to go back to being a bit of a wild man. And I wanted a nice, but I was loving the bush beard, just bush. And then I fell back into my old routine. So I'm in the bathroom and I'm chatting with my girl and I'm just buzzing. And then before I know it, I'm like, wait. I'm like, no, I just trimmed my sides. I've been growing them for 3 months. I'm like, no. And she's laughing at me. And I'm like, I wasn't thinking about it. I'm like, no. I completely fell back into the habit of doing my beard like I have been doing for a couple years, which is the side trim and sticking to length. So now I'm back to side trim life again, I guess. I messed up, dude. I messed up, man. All right, is that it? Oh, wait. Then we need the goofy stall as well. Hold on. Wait, how do you rotate? Oh, wrong stall. Got it. All right, is that everything? The stall, Chez Remy's, the shop, the plaza, and then the castle. I think that's everything, right? All right, here you all go. Here is the Winter Wonderland bundle. Oh my, I have zero regrets, dude. Zero regrets. Look at that. That's sick. The Christmas lights. It's a little extra pink. I could have gone for some red and green instead of pink and yellow, but that's all right. I'll take what I can get. And then here's the plaza as well. Frick, I'm trapped. Okay. Here's the plaza. I like the pinkish purple lights on the plaza. Here is Scrooge McDuck's shop. Here's Chez Remy's shop for the winter design as well. And then let me show you Goofy's stall. I think Goofy's stall is really cute. Oh yeah, dude, Pilsner, no matter what, if you're growing a beard out, you spend about a year or two looking homeless. We call it the homeless phase. Any bearded gentleman that can concur, the homeless man phase. Here, look, I'll even Google it real quick. Watch. How long will I look homeless if I grow a beard? What is the 3-month beard rule? The 3-month beard rule is a guideline to avoid trimming or shaping your beard for the first 3 months to see its full potential and allow patchy areas to fill in. Now, take that 3-month rule and apply it to 12 months. Because in my opinion, if you mess with your beard for the first 12 months that it's growing, you're really not going to have anything to shape. So you said you've been going for 18 months. It might be a genes thing at this point for you. It might just be a genes thing. That you hate to hear that, but you just might not have strong beard growing genes. If you haven't already started buying oil, I cannot stress enough how nice oil helps. How much oil helps kind of sustain a beard and get it to start growing healthy. So consider the oil. The awkward phase, the homeless man phase of beards. Do you have any recommendations? I'm currently using a brand by the name of... Hold on, it's coming to me. What is the name of it? It's called Badass Beard Company, I believe. I'm actually trying it new for the first time. They're called the Badass... No, sorry. Roughneck Beard. This is it right here. I found it. This is it right here. This is what I'm using right now, currently on my beard. It's called, and I did a lot of research to get here because my old beard oil stopped working well for me. All right, sorry, they stopped making my old beard oil, and it was working really well for me. So I started doing a bunch of research, and I found out that the beard care industry is garbage nowadays. And it's just filled with a bunch of garbage chemicals, just like every other terrible industry. So I started doing research into what really we should be focused on for beards, especially beards my size. And I found that this Roughneck Beard Company does a really good job with their chemical usage and like what makes their beard products like pretty acceptable. So I think that after a lot of research, Roughneck Beard is what I'm going for nowadays. They seem to really care about the product they're putting out. They seem to really care about the chemicals they put into the oil. So I'm still using my first set of oil from them, but I really like it. And I will be buying more. And I feel like that says enough, right? But otherwise, the old company I used to use was called Beardaholic. And they just straight fell off the face of the earth and died. And they've been gone ever since. I haven't been able to buy their product in a long time. I'm checking right now to see if they're back, because I loved Beardaholic so much. I'm checking right now to see if maybe they're back again. Oh my gosh, they're back. The Beardaholic store is back. Oh my gosh, dude, 20 bucks for a bottle's kind of a lot though. I think it used to be 15. 20 for a bottle's a lot. I don't remember what I spent from Roughneck. You don't need a lot though, so it goes a long way. I might actually buy this right now. I might buy this right now, dude. I can't believe they're back in stock again. I wonder if it's still just as good as it was before. I gave up on these guys. I gave up on them because I thought they were just dead in the water. Dang, after I just switched beard oils, now the OGs are back again. How long is my beard? Do you trim the bottom? No, not at all. The only trimming I do of the bottom of my beard is I trim split ends. So I'll trim like a centimeter off of a hair, I'll go in and I take a look and I go and I trim split ends. That's all. I don't trim the bottom of my beard at all, and I won't until after I get a 7-year dungeon beard. Once I have a 7-year dungeon beard, then I'll decide if I want to do some sort of shaping and maybe give my beard a little bit of a shorter look, but like still keep its volume. But for now, we don't trim the bottom ever. The bottom, I'm just going to keep growing, and I just trim split ends here and there. And then as we talked about earlier, I do trim. So I have a beard line. If I go like this, you can see that I have an actual line. You see? So I go in and I trim and I create a line there. You see how I've kind of created a line? I'm a couple days out, but so I create a line and I clean up all the under beard. No neck beard. I'm not a neck bearder, okay? Neck beard is a thing. You've heard it. You've probably heard the term. Neck beard is just grody, bushy beard that's under your beard that doesn't need to be there. So I go in and I create a line and I clean all that up. I trim some of the bush back here to kind of thin my face out a little bit, but I never touch length. I always keep the bottom of the beard intact. So I do a little bit of shaping and trimming, but it's all side trim. It's all mustache trim. I don't touch the bulk of the beard at all. What's up, Babe Lightyear? I love your name, dude. How's the expansion? So we stopped real quick to check out some of the new items in the premium shop. Take a look. And we got a new Winter Wonderland landscape in the premium shop this week. So we stopped to check this out real quick. And I'd say that it all looks pretty good. Yeah. And then now we're going back to the DLC. So far, the DLC's been great. I'm in love with how big the map is. And the horses are just as good of an addition as we all expected them to be. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I'll yap about a beard any day. Do you recommend beard oil for a short beard? I do. So the thing about beards is that beard oil is for the skin, not the hair. The thing you got to know about beard oil is more for the skin under the beard than it is for the beard. So as a short beard owner, you don't actually need beard oil because your beard's not quite long enough to be stripping nutrients from the skin beneath. So at the point of a short beard, you don't need oil, but some skin does. Some skin is drier and doesn't have as natural of oil glands, and you could really benefit from a little bit of oil. But it doesn't really become necessary until it's a bit longer and it's starting to strip the nutrients from the skin. So my recommendation as a short beard, even if it's like we're talking George Clooney, like a little bit past 5 o'clock shadow, you could still benefit from oil. What I recommend is you don't use more than like a pin needle drop. I kid you not. Hear me out, Shy. You want to put a pin needle amount, like a baby amount. Work it into your hands and then just massage your skin under your beard and just massage your skin. Again, oil is for the skin anyways. So with the short beard, don't overthink it. Very little amount and just massage the skin and work it into the skin. And it'll just help naturally kind of open your skin up a little bit. It'll kind of help the skin underneath the beard grow healthily, not dry out as much. Now, when your beard gets longer, you're stripping more nutrients from your skin. And there's not enough nutrients for the whole beard. So when your beard gets my length, you have to use oil for the skin. So I get up in there and I massage the skin. Then I use a teeny bit more oil, a very little bit, and I massage the bottoms of my beard now. I literally sit there and I massage the bottom of my beard with I'm talking like basically what's left over in my hands from the skin treatment. And I kind of massage the tips of my beard. Now there is other products. You could get beard balm and beard butter can be used for the actual beard hair itself and to sustain it and to keep it from being damaged by weather. So ideally, when your beard's this long, you're oiling the skin and you're buttering / balming the beard itself. Ideally. And as you grow your beard, that's the practice you want to lock in. You oil the skin and then you use a little beard or butter or balm for the beard itself. So everything is kind of staying intact and healthy the longer it gets. So really none of this matters. And the only advice I have for any beard owner is just oil. It's just oil. Just a little bit of oil, get the skin under the beard, and that's going to just go the longest. That's the furthest it's going to go. You don't need to overthink it. You don't need to turn it into a daily routine if you don't want to, but hit that skin under the hair. It's so important. And everybody's skin's different. So you might not need it. You could be a greasy Italian who doesn't really need much beard oil, but I still recommend using it just a little bit. You could be like me. I have a very dry skin, so I have to constantly keep it oiled because my skin is just so dry under the beard. And then what they recommend is you get yourself a wooden comb. And then once you put the oil in to your skin, you comb with a wood comb and you spread in the oil throughout your beard with a comb. You can also use a boar's hair brush. So ideally, again, your routine is you shower, you get out of the shower, you dry your skin, you dry your beard, then you apply oil to the skin, then you use a boar's hair brush to pull it from the skin down through the beard. And that's my routine every morning. And then I pull it down and then I comb it and I pull the oil into the beard. And because my beard is so long, my little extra step now is, like I said, I take a little bit of oil and I rub the bottom of my beard. And I kind of in my fingertips, I rub because I realize that all the way down here isn't getting as many nutrients. So I have to kind of give it some extra love, a little massage.
I'm so clever.
I treat my beard awful. I used to smoke and would accidentally burn my stash lighting it while driving. Dude, what's up, Spotty Beard? What's up, dude? The oil I use says 1 dropper's enough, but I use it and it doesn't feel like it does anything. Yeah, it really shouldn't. It shouldn't. That's the thing about beard oil is it's almost placebo. Because you really shouldn't feel much. All that beard oil does for me is if my beard is itching, it makes it less itchy. No, what you're really doing is you're kind of just putting the oil back into your skin and back into where it's being taken from because of the hair growing. So I guess my advice, Pilsner, is you really shouldn't feel or notice anything. Beard oil really is one of those things that you just do for the sake of doing it, not because it makes some kind of visual or feeling different. Not at all. The only thing that I feel different when I oil my beard is the itchiness goes away. If I have any itchiness, oil helps. But otherwise, dude, after a couple hours, my beard doesn't necessarily feel any different because my beard has absorbed all of that oil. It's now using it as food. So if your beard is greasy after applying oil, you used too much. That's the secret. If your beard is greasy, that's too much oil. You're crossing the line. You shouldn't feel anything. It should just feel like hair because the oil should be getting absorbed into your skin. It should all be absorbed. So it shouldn't actually feel like anything at all, in my opinion. Yeah, right. It should just be like a regular hair. If anything, your beard should not feel dry or brittle. That's maybe a case of a lack of oil. Right? All right. Enough beard talk, though.
Beard.
Beard, yo, thank you for the 32-month primer. Enough beard talk, though. We're bearding. We're bearding. Do you recommend once or twice a day and dry or wet? So I think ideally you're putting oil while your beard's still just a little bit moist in after the shower. And then just once a day for me personally. So for me, my ideal day is I wake up, I shower, I comb in the shower. I wash every 3 to 4 days in the shower. I get out of the shower, I blow dry. You might not have to do that. You could towel dry. And while you're still kind of moist, while you're still in the atmosphere of the moist bathroom, apply your oil. Apply your oil then. I think that's the best time to do it. You really dropping the M word? I did just say the word moist 5 times, in fact. Thank you, Pilsner, for the tier 1, dude. And thank you, Nug, for the 32. Yeah. That word, ugh. Well, looks like all the villagers are here to hang out now. My buddy Ralph's a knucklehead, but I love him.
I've got to get the scoop on these villains.
Oh, I'm here to collect lost wheels. I remember now. Ointments, another word I'm not fond of. I could see that. Ointment sucks. I hate that word. Thanks for the first time sub, dude. I really appreciate the love. Hope you enjoy my emotes. Hope you enjoy my broadcast. I do a lot of different styles of content. Oh, and speaking of, this Saturday night, we have a movie night in the Discord. So join us for that. And we also have an episode of Scuffed Eats this Sunday. We're making a homemade pizza. I just got all of the equipment and stuff that I needed for Scuffed. We're getting close. Now, I apologize. I did not put the recipe for the homemade pizza in the Discord yet. I lost my recipe book, dude. My recipe book, I cannot find it. I haven't seen it since before I moved. So I don't actually have my old dough or sauce recipe, which sucks. So I actually have to make a new recipe on the fly, and so I haven't posted it yet. I will get that recipe posted today, though. I have the recipe for the dough ready. I just don't have a recipe for the sauce right now. So we'll probably have to get inspired from a recipe online. But I will get those recipes posted. I know some people wanted to cook alongside me. We're doing a homemade pizza. And it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. My GF introduced me to you, and you're the best. Only guy I've seen streaming DDV. There's a handful of us out there, but it's definitely not common. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, we need to go help out Remy. We need to help out Remy here. Let's go. So you're saying it'll be scuffed? It's going to be pretty scuffed, but in a good way. Should be fun. When is this? Cooking is going to be on Sunday this week. Cooking is going to be on Sunday this week. We're making a homemade pizza from scratch. I even have a pizza stone to cook it on. I got a pizza peel. And everything. It's going to be sick, dude. I'm super excited.
Hello.
What's a pizza peel? It's just a tool that's used to pull a pizza out of the oven or to put a pizza in the oven.
Residents in this valley is quite impressive.
I play occasionally. I might have to start playing more. My seeds from Goofy. How come you're delivering them, Rob Boss? Goofy's caravan lost its wheels. You don't have a replacement, do you? The only wheels I have are made out of Parmesan, but if I open my restaurant, I might be able to find something to help repair a broken wheel. With these seeds, we've got a great start. I think I can grow some fresh produce, develop my new menu, and seriously, all the seeds in this bag are just thrown together. It's impossible to tell what's what. I guess the seeds got mixed up. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I was counting on the packaging labels to teach me how to grow these things. I'm a chef, not a gardener. Without instructions, I'm lost. Think you could grow them for me, Rob Boss? Yeah, sure. Can I cook along if I don't have a pizza stone? Yeah, you sure can. You can just use a cooking sheet.
We work well.
Yeah, you could just use a cookie sheet for your oven. It'll be just as good. And I'll even provide that information on the day of. I'll even provide the information. I'll say things along the lines of, if you're not using a pizza stone, this is the temperature you could cook at. This is, you know, the amount of time it'll take. So I'll try to incorporate information for those that don't have the same tech that I have. Yeah, it'll be fun. Now I'm a morning streamer, so we'll be starting the pizza dough around 10 a.m. Eastern. So that is like about 4 hours ago, but on Sunday. And then once we start the dough and we let it proof, then we'll start the sauce. And then I'll be recommending people to buy sauce if they don't want to make their own sauce. I'll recommend you a jar of pizza sauce. You can get a jar of pizza sauce for pretty cheap. So you don't even actually have to go too hard. You could even use frozen dough if you want to just use frozen dough. And we'll be able to recommend you some frozen dough to use. And you just have to take it out the day before. So it should be pretty accessible. There's a lot of different ways to make pizza at home, and you don't have to do it the hard way. We're just going to be doing it the hard way because that's what I told Chad I would do. All right, I need to see I need to go plant some seeds, I think. What is this quest I'm on here? Got it. All right, mystery seed number 1, mystery seed number 2. Let's plant them. Do you allow Discord members to teach recipes as well? Yeah, sure. We have a whole section in the Discord dedicated to sharing recipes, and you could share there. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. If we have any chefs in the house, we encourage the chef life here. And you're welcome to join us for that. Yeah. We even take recommendations from the chat when we do episodes sometimes. So if you ever have a recipe you want to see me cook in the future, you could have an opportunity to let me know, and then we could take care of you. All right, let's go start the next quest here, which I think is Scrooge.
Good day, dear.
If this is about Goofy's caravan wheel, Rob Boss, I'll stop you right there. That's business, and I can only do business until my shop's open. Can I help you with that? Unfortunately, there's something we need to take care of before I can open my doors. Look at this place. Not exactly a vacation destination for would-be customers. The infrastructure's in shambles. There's not even running water. We'll need to repair the water tower in the village before I attach the McDuck name to this shop. Okay? You've got to see the water tower for yourself. Follow me.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Are we able to make suggestions for 12 days of gaming? No, you cannot. Sorry about that, Exhaustion. 12 games of Christmas is all a complete surprise. No suggestions, and it's all controlled by me, and it's all a surprise. That's actually kind of the point of it. 12 games of Christmas, a segment in which for 12 days for the first of 15 days of the month of December, the start of December, I go on a journey where I showcase 12 different games, and we put emotes for people to guess, and and it's like a whole thing here. So here's a command if you want more information. But yeah, no, we don't take suggestions or anything like that. It's all 100% curated by me, and it's a segment that I do for the community. And you should all know that I do have the games all sorted out. I'm going through the games right now and making sure everything's going to work. 12 Games of Christmas is going to be fun this year, so. The waffle squirt, yeah, that's the hint from last year. I haven't adjusted the command since last year, yeah. All right, where's this water tower right here?
Oh, greetings.
Here it is, a
neighbor.
total disaster, though I'm sure it was quite impressive before things took a nasty turn around here. We'll get it fixed up, don't worry. I knew I could count on your fighting spirit. Now listen close, Rob Boss. Snow White explained to me that there are things worse around here. Things are worse around here because there's a shortage of pixie dust. So I'll give you a list of materials you'll need to repair the tower, but you'll want to collect some pixie dust too.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Interact with the blueprint structures by interacting with the signs in front of them. Once the menu appears, fill each spot with the missing materials to build the blueprints and unlock them as furniture. Okay. Some silver, some pixie dust. All right, I just need some random stones, some pebbles, and I just need some braided rope. Okay. I'm wondering if digging can just get us some pebbles here. Can you ride the mounts everywhere? You sure can. That's right, mighty cool. Also, exclamation point movie night. I didn't answer that question earlier, but we're watching Spaceballs this Saturday. We're watching Spaceballs in the Discord. Anybody's welcome to join us. Okay, there's some pebbles. Even though I have pebbles in my storage, I'm just too lazy to go get them. It's definitely Adventures of the Wet Waffle. It was Power Wash Sim, the Shrek edition. Those two emotes were Power Wash Simulation, but the Shrek edition. That's what the wallet and water droplet represents. It was a fun one. It was a very fun one. Yeah. I'm glad you asked, Exhaustion. We'll talk more about 12 Games of Christmas when we get closer to December. For those that are curious what we're talking about. When we get a little closer to December, we'll yap about it. All right, we just need some rope, which I don't know if we're going to be crafting the rope. I think we are. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you have to fish outside of ripples for the rope. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go fishing. Do you mainly fast during the day or sneakily grab snacks? I mainly fast during the day, correct. My goal every day is to fast for 12 to 16 hours. So usually I don't eat past 6 p.m. Usually, it's not always that easy. And then I wake up. So from 6 until 6 in the morning is always guaranteed pretty much if I follow my own rules. And then I have my coffee, which breaks my fast because I use creamer. Now, I'm actually trying to take it further in life right now. I'm trying to not use coffee creamer and drink black coffee so that I could actually fast throughout my stream as well, and then potentially fast for 16 hours a day, which is what I would prefer. And then this way I don't have to stop eating after 6. I could maybe stop eating after 8, and then I could just fast during my stream, and I could easily get 16 hours a day. But I'm okay. I'm okay. It doesn't need to be that rigid, you know. Honestly, a 12-hour fast is plenty, but 16 is ideal for my life, for who I am. So black coffee is something I'm looking to kick out of my diet. Or sorry, creamer for black coffee is something I'm kind of working on right now. But I don't like black coffee that much, so it's difficult. Yeah. Stop eating before 8. So here's the thing. I actually go to bed at 9. I'm an early bird, and I go to bed between 9 and 10. So unfortunately, if I want to be proper, I have to stop eating pretty early in the day. Right? Because they say you don't want to eat about 4 hours before bed, right? So if I want to be as healthy as possible, I actually have to stop eating every day around 5 or 6 p.m., which some days my stream doesn't even end until 5 p.m. So it's tough to like balance it all out. So I give myself some grace, and I usually let myself eat between like 6 to 8 is like my cutoff. Some nights it's 8 p.m., some nights it's 6 p.m., but I'm trying to build like super healthy habits for the future and the lifestyle changes. And one of those lifestyle changes are not eating before bed, you know, at least 3 or 4 hours before bed. I'm trying, man. It's a journey, dude. We'll get there. Have you tried black tea instead? No, I haven't tried switching anything up yet. People have been telling me to season my coffee grounds with some cinnamon and like some nutmeg and stuff, and that helps. I'm seeing some other advice in the chat as well, like maybe a little bit of salt with my grounds. So yeah, there's a couple little strategies I'm gonna try with caffeine so that I can keep drinking black coffee. But right now I'm doing black coffee like 2 or 3 days a week, and I'm doing regular coffee like 2 or 3 days a week. So I'm getting there. I've gotten it down to like 2 or 3 days. We're getting there. We're making it happen, you know, one day at a time. All right, we got the ropes we needed. Sick. Let's go. Well, yeah, I'll probably try tea. I would actually like to just be off caffeine completely and only drinking caffeine as a luxury and not so much as a need. So I still have a long journey ahead of me. I think in the future, I will become a tea drinker, and I will not drink coffee right every day. I want coffee to be something I drink when I'm really tired, but not something I lean on daily. That's my dream. Anybody else out there feel that way? I don't want to be leaning on it daily. I would rather just drink it on days where I really need it / want it. And then not have as much of an addiction to coffee, because like I really like it right now, and it makes mornings a lot easier, you know? So that's what I'm like working on. Right now, I'm trying to get to the point to where caffeine is like 100% a choice. It still is. We're not talking about a real addiction here, you know? Like, if I don't want to drink coffee, I won't drink coffee. Like, it's not like that, you know what I mean? But I do crutch on it. I do drink it daily right now, and it's like, I could probably do better. So usually just a cup or 2 a day. Yeah, exactly. Colorless blue, technically. And then you end up paying for it later. Anyways, coffee is technically just the delay of being tired. It doesn't cure your tiredness. It just delays tired until later, which is why most people crash off of coffee. If you don't crash off of coffee, then consider yourself blessed, or your diet is good, or there's something other thing that you're doing. You're eating well. But generally speaking, all coffee does is delay the tired feeling till later. Blueprint furniture, once completed, can be moved around like any other furniture. Nice. We got our first blueprint furniture here. Let's go back and talk to Scrooge
I
here.
need to talk to you.
I don't drink pop. Yeah, me either. I quit soda when I was like 22, and I don't really drink soda anymore. I never have. I do like an occasional ginger ale, and I will drink ginger ale occasionally, and that's about it. And now my weakness for years was a thing called RX Energy from Arizona Iced Tea, the elixir of life. And it was different. It wasn't an energy drink. It had natural herbs and stuff instead of like, you know, it wasn't a Red Bull. It was more natural, but still bad for you because it had like 50 grams of sugar per serving, and there was 2 servings in a can. So as much as it was a good alternative to energy drinks being an herbal tonic, it was actually still terrible for me because it was 50 grams of sugar per serving and 2 servings in a can. And at that point, it was like, okay, well, I might as well as be drinking soda because I'm just pouring cups of sugar into me. So that I had to quit the Arizonas as well. So now I don't drink Arizonas anymore really either, just occasionally for a treat. And I pretty much just drink water and coffee. That's like my 2 vices. That's it. Yo, congratulations, Anna. Dude, it's a big deal. What a bonny job you did on that water tower, Rob Boss. With the water restored, the Wishing Alps are primed and to be a perfect vacation destination, and I'm ready to open up shop. I'll leave the grand opening business to you. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Yeah, so that was my journey. I still have a long way to go, obviously, as far as my old habits dying hard. We're getting there. What's up, Slip Slope? Did I see you slip in here? Slippy sloping, slipping and sloping his way in here.
The sun here is cheerful, not ominous.
Slow-mo was double fisting today. I feel the double fist, man. I feel the double fist, man. I feel it.
Greetings, neighbor.
Sparkle me spats. The shop's open for business. I just know these mountains are safe in your hands. This nastiness with the decay and Cruella doesn't hold a candle to what you can do. I sure hope so. Yo, give me that wheel, son.
Brilliant.
All right, I mean, we got to go check the shop. Right away, we got to go check the shop because every DLC has a separate shop for the day. We got to go see what's for sale here. You got this, Anna. Yo, bless us in the chat if anybody has a free hand. For anybody that needs a little extra encouragement, I'm here to remind you that I believe in you. And I want to thank you for believing in me, chat. Just in case you needed to hear that, I believe in you, man. You got this. And thank you so much for believing in me. Is the red dot mean that I own it? I literally forget every single time. So the red dot means that it's new, right? The red dot means that it's new. It's new. Okay, you don't own it. Okay, so
Greetings, neighbor. Hey. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Goodbye now.
I'll always buy anything cheap.
Greetings, neighbor.
I'll always buy anything cheap that I don't have. If it's only like 500 gold, I'm just gonna buy it just to have it in my catalog. You know what I mean? Yeah, I forget every time. Thank you, chat room, for helping. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you know
this village ain't ready for the
Dude,
Indians
I
to
forget
the Mushu.
all the time that Mushu's even here, dude.
Good day to you.
I'll take the Dreamlight armor helmet. That's kind of a sick helmet.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
This village is different, but it reminds me of home too.
Oh,
I only hear
greetings, neighbour.
donkey. Same. Actually, absolutely. I'm right there with you. Dang, I can't afford this stuff. This stuff's all blurry.
Greetings, neighbor. Whoa,
The fisheye mirror. I see. Oh, wow. This hedge is nice.
hello.
We're going broke. We need to go plant some more pumpkins if they're not already planted, because we are going broke over all of this lovely stuff.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Golden ceiling lamp. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you kindly.
I'll take the spoopy wallpaper as well.
Hello.
Don't mind if I do. Purple underwater landscape. Yoink.
Good day to you.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Good day to you. Thank
Dude,
you.
why is he so happy when I'm buying stuff? Woohoo! Hey! Woohoo! Woohoo! What's up, Raiders? I'm making fun of Scrooge getting hyped that I'm giving him my money. Woohoo! Hey! Shut up, Scrooge, dude. You absolute goon, man. Woohoo! Hey! What's up? We were just talking about you, Taco, man. What up, dude? Well, I mean, not just, but earlier today. Did y'all get your special greeting to the valley this morning? Did y'all get your special greeting? As soon as we opened up the game and we entered the valley, the game was like, I talked to the Wishblossom plant and it was like, we have been waiting. And I paused and was like, wait, the campfire? They've been waiting on us? Campfire dog? Taco? They straight up said the campfire line in game, dude. In game, they were like, we have been waiting. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? The campfire, dude? We are talking about it this morning, dude. They got you in here. The dawn of DDV. The dawn of DDV, man. They straight up said, we have been waiting. I was so shocked at that this morning. I thought it was so funny. We have been waiting. What up, Taco? What up, dude? How was your show today? Thank you, Giggities, for the gifted. And thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome to the show, fam. You didn't have to raid, but you did, and I appreciate you. You could have raided anyone on little old Twitch. Welcome to the show, everyone. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent. We're also checking out the DDV update here. And as you can see, my chat has gotten me caught up in a lot of nonsense. I have become a horse girl officially. And this is my new persona, Roberty Bossita. The little dearies, thank you for the raid this morning. Little dearies, welcome to the show. This is what chat has done to me. This is what chat has done to me today. My mods signed me up for a check that my ass had to cash. So thanks for that, mods. 5 subs to turn me into a horse girl officially on stream. Apparently that's all I'm worth. Little dearies. That's all it took, man. The mods sold me out this morning. So here we are, dude. We're living our horse girl life. I present to you Lurker. On the backs of the Lurkers we ride. Shout out to the Lurker community. Yo, welcome in here, Raiders. How we feeling? How we feeling, dearies? Rob Boss ass. Oh my gosh. What's up, Raiders? Thank you, Giggities. Thank you, Raiders, for popping in here today. Tea with Sugar, Coach Parker, Rapunzel Rach, Vicious Lee, Tay Love. J is for Jameson. I know that's right. We were doing a little sipping the other night on Friday. Past Friday, we did a little Adult Swim sip and stream. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get an official shout out for Taco here as well. Not only is Taco just a great creator, but they're also a part of the Hyrule Gaming Group, which is my stream team that I've ran for 6-7 years now. I'm the founder of, but I'm also a part of the Campfire, which is Taco's stream team. So a lot of cross-pollination around here, a lot of good love out here. Hit that follow at the top of the chat if you're looking for the Cozy Radio Show host, aka Taco Existential, and one of the premier Disney Dreamlight Valley casters on the platform. So really, if you're looking for DDV, check them out. We stand King Taco around here. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, dude? You like my side saddle, man? It's killing me, dude. I know. Listen, dearie, it wouldn't be proper if I were to rub my coochie all over this saddle. So, dearie, it's a side saddle it is. All right, where's Remy at? We're looking for Remy.
Bonjour.
Beetroot, scarlet kale. These are gorgeous. Great gardening, Rob Boss. Sniff, sniff. Such a fresh, earthy smell. It's giving me so many ideas. Oh, I just got a great idea for a recipe with these ingredients. Lightning bolts of inspiration are flying. Sounds a little dangerous. Don't worry, they're metaphorical lightning bolts of incredible flavor. This new recipe is for your horse. Can I still try it? Of course. I think I'm onto something, but I could use a taste tester. Let me whip something up real quick. Okay. Ta-da! My latest culinary innovation. Horse girl treats. Would you mind feeding my new dish to your horse and telling me if they like it?
Hope to see you soon.
Poor unfortunate souls.
All right. Feed it any of its favorite items. Feed the scarlet bouquet salad to find out how it likes it. Okay. Come here, little lurker. It's time to eat. Time to eat. My game keeps crashing? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Are you playing on Switch as well? I can't remember, Aelith. Take it easy. Somebody earlier said that they were having a lot of trouble with crashes, so take it easy. You know, you've been here before, though. You know how this goes. Yo, good to see you in here, Adelaide Kate. Welcome to the show today, Kate. Good morning. Aurora Sunrise, good morning. Welcome to the show. Impatiently waiting to go home and fire up the game myself. What's up, Smooshy? Nam Smooshy, good to see you as well. I was not excited for the horses, but I was pleasantly surprised. What's up, Taco Kid Mom? Hey, Taco Kid Mom, you've been missed as well, man. Good to see you, dude. What the heck, man? What a pleasant surprise. Take a sub on the house, and thanks for tuning in today. It's good to see you. Yeah, long time no see. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. And no matter how hard you try to leave Lemons and Limes,
Bonjour.
you can't. Sorry. You're back. I can't wait to hear. How did the taste test go? It was a big hit. Excellent. Thank you, Rob Boss. I think I'm ready to open Chez Remy here in Wishblossom Mountains now. I've got a feel for the local ingredients, a new menu, and I can't wait to start cooking. Rob Boss, would you do the honors of the grand opening?
I'm so glad you trust me.
Definitely super chill and not threatening at all.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Greetings, neighbor.
True love?
For a second, I forgot that we bought the package to turn Ursula into a girl, and I got freaked out for a second because I was like, who the is this and why are they standing next to me? And then I I think it's Ursula. I think we turned Ursula into a real girl. Because we were so sick of her always swimming and being hard to reach out to. I think so. I think that's Ursula.
Hey, it's you!
We're in business. Thanks for all your help, Rob Boss. Her Vanessa form. That Veronica Vaughn. I almost said that Vanessa Vaughn. Wrong name. Still a funny reference. Now that the replacement wheel for Goofy's Caravan, are you ready? I've got a stainless steel pot lid that's going to solve all your problems. Sick.
Ow!
Ah, perfect day for a picnic.
That dress is interesting. Dearie. Welcome to the show, Lizzie J. Played me some Schedule 1 this morning. I was thinking about picking that game up here soon. You sound like Jacques from Lady and the Tramp. No milk will ever be our milk. Yeah. I was hoping it would be our milk. Yeah, dude, that's so funny.
This valley is so friendly. Like a warm hug.
How do you feel about there not being magic like the other DLCs? I was waiting for it to be revealed. I think it might be. I think the pixie dust is just going to show up a little bit later. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, goodbye, kitty. The whole time I've been waiting for them to unlock the currency for this update. And I'm wondering if the currency is just going to update later. I think it's going to be pixie dust, right? But maybe not. Maybe there isn't any new currency, and you're right. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Yeah, you can summon your horse anytime. You could summon your horse anytime. Anywhere you want, you can just summon the horse. And that goes for any of your horses, and you can even bring them to the valley if you want. So they're not stuck in the DLC. Yeah, I think Goodbye Kitty might be right. Maybe there isn't a new official currency. So what Tofu just said, it seems like for this expansion, it's actually going to be Dreamlight again. And it's not going to be Mist, or it's not going to be the other material, the magic. I think it's going to be just Dreamlight. It seems like that's all we're getting this time. Which is fine. I don't actually mind that personally. To answer your question, I actually don't mind that. I kind of wasn't a big fan of there being different currencies for every DLC. I felt like it kind of just made things muddier than they needed to be. Is that fair? Like it was just like overly complicating it for no reason. So I'm kind of okay with their decision this time. I'm sad they didn't give us Belle's horse fill-up. Maybe in the future, right? Now they have a lot of room for DLC and that kind of stuff. We have to dig the wheel out from the gate. Okay, our last wheel. Let's take our horse. Well, it took a little bit to get your time-bending staff and start collecting materials. Yeah, right, Jay. That's what I'm saying. Part of me has thought we were just waiting to get through the story a little bit more first. That's what I was thinking. I was figuring maybe the pixie dust would become the official currency, like once you unlock Tinkerbell or something, maybe. So, but you know, with the way that some of y'all play this game, I'm sure we'll know in a couple hours, because some of y'all know how to game, and I'm sure y'all are going to be plenty far along in the story by the time that, you know, in the next couple hours. So. What's up, Spirit Wolf? Good to see you here. Welcome to the show today. I remember seeing it somewhere. It was through here. It was across this bridge. The way the dress bounces. Shake that thing, Robbie. No, it's too much, dude. It's too much, man. We just need to all be thankful that this dress came with an undercarriage. Otherwise, we would be looking like Ace Ventura here. And by undercarriage, I mean the game is just deleting our crotch like we're a Ken doll. It just doesn't exist. Look, it's just like we're a fucking Ken doll. We just don't have anything. I'm sure this is exactly what DDV wanted me to show off for today's sponsorship, by the way. I'm sure they're loving this content. Yo, thank you, Game Loft, by the way. Y'all are the best, dude. Yeah. I'm sure they're loving that they paid for this content, huh? Yo, oh wait, this isn't the wheel? Oh, interesting. It's probably that dig spot. There was a dig spot somewhere that I didn't know what we were going to do with. I remember seeing that dig spot somewhere. Where was it at? Okay, probably not here. I don't think it was here. Okay. This chat is wild today, or it's just that I'm wild and the chat's just following up on me, which is probably the truth. He got his good heels on and everything. All right, nice. We're building our bond naturally by just traveling on the horse, which is cool. So naturally, you'll just increase the bond if you just play the game. There it is, right there. Boom. Got it. All right, nice.
Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Let's bring all these wheels back to Goofy. Oh, I appreciate you, Alisa. Good to see you. Thanks for streaking on in here. And thank you for the kind words. It's good to see you here. Thanks for fixing my caravan, Rob Boss, and for helping with Remy's seeds too. Now I've got wheels and enough stock to open for a business. Does the caravan break often? This was the first time, and I sure hope it'll be the last. Remember, Rob Boss, if you need seeds, you can find my caravan rumbling around the mountains. Wait, so is he going to be a traveling merchant in this DLC? No way. Is homie just going to be a traveling merchant in this DLC, just kind of cruising? That's actually so cute. That's actually so cool. Dude, homie's gonna be a traveling merchant.
Hey there.
That's so cool, actually. I'm in love with that. All right, let's grab some beetroot seeds. We're gonna need some seeds here.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, happy birthday, Spirit Wolf. Wait, why won't it let me buy more? It's only letting me buy 10. Oh, that's it. That's all the stock they had. Okay.
Goodbye.
Do. Tackle some task here. Buy seeds at Wishblossom Mountain. All right. The caravan is repaired and the way is clear. Use the trail to reach the ranch highlands. All right, let me grab my horse. Slaying with the dress. Thank you. He's Beetle. Oh, thank you. Bye. Dang, look at this. Goofy mentioned a cave with a glowing light. Look at this area. So we're slowly opening up for these areas here. What's over here? Okay, a bridge we can't cross yet. That's okay. Let's see what's this way. There's the cave we are looking for.
You made it.
I want to see what's through here. I want to see what's through here real quick. Oh, dang. It's a bridge that we can't go up yet. All right. This area looks awesome, though. Like the overgrown. Yeah, this is like the overgrown area. We saw that in the trailer. All right, we'll come back here. What the heck was that noise? I love that you can just pick stuff up off the ground. I absolutely love that the horse can be used and you can just like pick stuff up off the ground. The only thing you can't do is like go mining or digging on it. You can't use any tools. But it's still super nice for a little bit of quick foraging. Then you got to jump off. And you got to get your little Bo Peep staff out and, break some ores every once in a while. Oh, I guess we stopped to brush our horse. I wasn't paying attention. Yo, Ali Sao, thank you so much for the kind words this morning. Did you get past those ads now? Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words and thanks for tuning in today. I really appreciate you. Yeah, sorry about that. Those pre-rolls. Since I don't run mid-rolls, the pre-rolls are forced on me. That's the Twitch way. That's the Twitch life. What is this? Pick up. Ooh, you can now upgrade your stable. This will allow you to create more Wishblossom mounts. Dang, you could just make as many horses as you want to play with, I guess, or maybe up to 4. Because the stable has like space for about 4 of them. So when you unlock a new area in this game, do you forage first? Do you instantly unlock the wishing well and any features first? Or do you just focus on questing? When you unlock a new area, what's the first thing you do? For me, I think it's always forage. I always start picking up all the stuff off the ground. I'm a foraging maniac with this game. I like to forage and frolic. Yeah, samesies. I'm a foraging frolicker. All right, let's see if we can upgrade.
My goodness.
Sure, I'll make the stable repair kit. So you have to make a stable repair kit. Hold your horses, the Wishing Alps.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
Craft the Wishing Alps stable repair kit. Okay. Yo, of course, exhaustion. We'll see you later, bud. I always have to get rid of the night thorns. Be gone, evil. Yeah, the night. Oh my gosh. Goofy's shop scared me, dude. I'm gonna have to get used to Goofy's shop just roaming around.
Some of these villages are no fun, I tell ya.
All of a sudden, you just have a vehicle in front of your face. All right. Heading over to the crafting table. Too lazy to grab my horse. Too lazy to eat food so I can glide. So we're just walking. Here it is. The Wishing Alps Stable Repair Kit. Use the sign besides the stables to unlock a new stall, okay? And this time we will go ahead and eat our food. Because we got a book to surf on, baby. And if you thought surfing on books was already super classy, try doing it in these heels. I got a girder giving me a wedgie that's harder than the bullies gave me in high school. Nice. So you can customize and make as many horses as you want, I guess. Look at this. Adopt a new horse. Boom. And you can instantly just go in here and make new horses. Wow, I wasn't expecting them to just let you lock in like this. And you can do whatever you want. We can do whatever we want here. I guess we could try to make a Pona. I guess our goal is we're going to be making a Pona here for sure. So we'll just name it a Pona so we know what we're going to do. Because we can go back and customize the horses at any time. See, look at customize. Do nothing for now. And look, now I can just summon a Pona anytime I want. Look at that. How many horses can you have? So I think you're going to be able to have 4 total, and that's not including the story horses. The story horses are going to be separate. So I think you could get a total of like 8 if you include Zven. That's what I'm predicting. But for right now, it looks like 2 is the answer. But yeah, I'm predicting... I'm predicting at least 4 to 8 for the horses. That's pretty cool. I like that they're letting you have a bunch of horses right at the beginning and just letting you customize stuff the way that you want. I just think that they're giving the players a lot of freedom, and that's exactly what the players want. Yeah, you don't get Zven unless you buy the deluxe. That's correct. So technically, I think you would only have 7 unless you get the deluxe edition. Point of order, Zven is famously not a horse. So I can't have a wild herd of them roaming around. I don't think so. I think you're going to be limited to a small herd. But it's pretty cool, right? It's going to be, I think they're doing a good job letting the players instantly mess around and customize the horses, because this is what people want to do. People want to make their custom creatures, you know? I'm content with the creature that I built, so I'm not terribly stressed out about it, you know? But I think it's kind of cool that they're offering the players to just have freedom to decorate and adjust right out the gate. This might be the best expansion they've ever made, because you're not waiting for the halfway through the year for the second half. The whole expansion is released right now. We're getting mounts for the first time ever, and they're usable in the other areas of the game. So a permanent feature added to the game with the DLC. And then just the idea of this map, like take a look at the map here. it seems like it's going to be a really well put together DLC. Like, look how big it is. Glamour Gulch, Pixie Acres. So it's going to be a lot of content. It's a massive map. This might be the best DLC they've ever made. It might be. Now, Storybook Vale was gorgeous, so it's hard to say that. But so far, this is starting to shape up like one of the best that they've released, which is pretty cool. Which I'm pretty here for it. Holy heck. All right. What I'm not here for, though, is the rest of the stream, because we are going to wrap up there today, everyone. Thank you for coming out for some DDV. And we'll go ahead and we'll drop a raid as well. We'll go ahead and we'll drop a raid out there as well. Thanks for coming out, everyone, for some DDV. Had a lot of fun hanging out with y'all for this game and for our DDV sponsorship. Thank you again, Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley, for the opportunity. We'll be back tomorrow morning for AC Mornings, and then we'll be back. And then I think we're doing some Kirby Air Riders tomorrow, and maybe more of this. I'm thinking AC Mornings. I'm thinking DDV. I'm thinking some Kirby after that. So either way, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be back for the rest of the week, most likely. So tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Again, we have movie night in the Discord Saturday. We have Scuffed Eats on Sunday. It should be an action-packed, awesome weekend of games here. So come on by tomorrow, and we'll be back in here. And I think we'll be diving into some more DDV this weekend. So if you're looking for some more, I'm kind of down to sink my teeth into this a little bit further and see what else this DLC offers. So if y'all are here for it, hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, a like and subscribe if you would like to see more DDV. And thank you again for the raid here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a raid off to give some love out there to the DDV community that joined us here today. I think it could be nice to drop a raid out there to another creator here in the Twitch space. And let's see if I can find somebody that maybe I had a chance to meet recently here via the drops. I have a couple ideas of who I would like to raid. I'm just checking to see who's live. Give me just a moment. We don't take suggestions in the chat. However, we will always take them in DMs, and you can suggest people via DMs, but we just keep the suggestions out of the live chat. I'm just looking to see who's live really quick before I make my decision here. And all right, we are going to visit a new raid recipient and somebody who was talked about highly during the DDV streams that we did not too long ago. So we're going to go visit an individual here that I've never met before, which means I am going to ask that we all get ourselves a raid message. And let's go ahead. Here's one for the non-subs. Here's my favorite. And let's really do a nice raid. Can we do that? Can we grab a raid message? Let's go knock this raid out of the park. We're going to go visit probably Senpai, who is playing some DDV. They're a very well-known individual in the Disney Dreamlight Valley community. And they got a lot of love. People were vouching for this creator a bunch during the drops week. And we're going to go visit them. I've never met them, but I dropped them a follow not too long ago. And we're going to go see what they're about. I've never checked them out before. So we're taking a risk on a new raid today. And fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. My chat is apparently dead here. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Thursday show and some more Animal Crossing DDV Kirby Air Riders release day, if I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're getting out of here. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Dissent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace. I hope you enjoy Senpai's stream, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace, peace.